Chat, good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, we got 9 minutes on the counter, but we have this weighing. We watch this, right? I scared you, sorry, was it too loud? Wait, is it really that loud? I can turn myself down a bit, sorry. Dude, I was like kind of quiet. Okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna do it. Here we go. Oh.
Omen, you need backup. I'm pulling you out.
No, we need more answers. What secrets are they hiding here?
Fine, but watch over our new recruit.
You do know I'm immortal, right?
Lucky shot.
Team, stand tall and finish this. Quickly.
Let's show them the meaning of fear.
Is this the actual map? This is a judge map.
Yes.
And they're holding something powerful.
Oh god.
We secure this facility, we finally stand a chance at finding some real answers.
Alright, lucky socks, don't fail me now! These texts are ancient. How long have they been? Library clear.
Careful. They think they're clever.
They're good. We're better.
The monster is
God, is there actually skill jumps? People are gonna fall off this all the time.
Boom. Monster. Coming to you.
I had expected more.
You reckon that's the end of them?
The beginning of the end.
Alright. Who's ready for overtime?
Okay, there's a few things that worry me, but see what happens. What's that? A new agent? Show me this dude again. That's Omen? Dude, dude, Omen's, look at Omen's hands here. That's like actual claws, right? Kinda. What's the role of the new agent? I have no idea. What do we do? Omen has claws? What are these? They look like normal hands. Okay. Interesting. A lot of potential judge tech. Dude, oh man. Surely, chat. I'm pretty sure, with the way that Valorant is, it won't be a map you can fall off of. Because they like making it noob friendly. And they know there's a problem with trolling. in rank. So the last thing they would do is put a map where you can jump off on. Right? Add it in CS? Yeah, but somehow the Valorant community is toxic. Yes. That's impressive. Honestly though, they get the cheaters, we get the toxic. You know what actually happens? Everyone plays CS. They play against the cheaters. They get really angry. They come over to Valorant and they just take all their anger out on Valorant. When will the map rotation take place? Pro play or normal? Because in theory we'll get it pretty fast. In theory we might even get the new map on Tuesday. Pro play, it takes 4 weeks. So they have a 4-week rule. Map pool on 8/12. Oh, okay, so 14th. Like, what's that? 14 days? 13 days? New map is the 11th of June for PC and the 14th for console. Yeah, 11th of June, that's Tuesday, right? So it will come middle of stage 2. The new map will be, if they stick to their rules, playable in playoffs or potentially the last week, depending on what region we're watching. So let's hope that they go, that's madness, and we save it for champs. Then no one plays on champs. There's not enough time. But they shouldn't put it into playoffs, really. But I mean, putting it into champs is pretty crazy as well, but fun to watch. Where's your last message, man? You have info based off the Navi podcast. First week is Split Breeze. Second week Haven is in and Breeze is out, and then the new map is the playoffs. Yeah, that fits the time schedule. Past week you have Split Breeze, then it changes to Haven. No way. That sounds about right. I like Split Breeze. I like Split. Diego, thank you so much, man. Diego, thank you for the whole year. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for doing that. Kenny Jones as well. Kenny Jones and Omi. Chief Omi, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the prime.
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect
okay,
viewers
show me the new map
susceptible
properly.
to
What do we got?
photosensitive
Give me a mini map.
epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, we're allowed to play the map after, but I don't know if it's straight after or if I have to wait for a set time. but it's later today.
Today, the Master Shanghai Trophy is up for grabs, but before that happens,
Have to wait? Yeah, I think I have to wait as well. Because
hello and welcome to the grand final pre-show.
the original email said it was straight after the stream. Then we got a new email saying that there's a set time. Gonna explore the new map on stream later. Yeah, we'll explore it. Maybe we'll play some 10 mans. People have done
on
that.
the maps team. My role is basically people like Al will give me a gray box with the layout of the map, and we'll come in and make it look pretty and beautiful and add all those Easter eggs and narrative beats.
They give you the outline and you color and.
Yeah.
Bro, that's nice. Dude, imagine, chat, imagine having the job where you just create the outline of the actual map.
Yeah,
That's
so
sick.
I'm Albert Robles. I'm the lead producer for the maps team. I'm the captain of the team, so I work with all of our talented artists and designers, audio engineers, etc., to make sure that we can build these awesome, tight gameplay experiences.
Trixie, thank you for the 8 months, man. Thank you,
I
thank
also
you.
work with like our partner teams like marketing, publishing, esports, just to make sure that these big moments that happen are awesome and incredible for our players. Really excited that we can finally talk about new stuff today.
Awesome. Well, of course, you're here because ahead of our grand final between GenG and Team Heretics, we're going to have a show match between two teams of international content creators, and they'll be
Something
playing
looks
on the
delayed?
brand
Wait,
new
what do you mean
map
something?
Abyss.
Is in something on my
This is such
stream?
an exciting day. We get our first look at this new map. It looks super sick from some of the stuff we've seen. Two awesome teams then in the grand finals. You've got
Turn up stream
GenG,
volume.
who's made an insane run once again to get themselves into another grand finals, and Team Heretics,
Like this?
who looked out of this world yesterday, winning 3-0 against G2. Can't wait.
Yeah, should be a banger series, but of course, I'm very excited for the map because while trailer did go up on socials earlier, you and I, we've not seen the damn thing. Obviously, you guys know what's going on. You've been the ones
We know it all.
building this, but we're going to be going into this
Chat,
completely.
if
and
these two
utterly
don't
blind.
get the
Now, of course,
final,
during
that's
today's
so
final, make sure
crazy.
you
They
use
must
the
be
hashtags VCT as well as
so
Valorant
gutted.
Masters, so we can feature you
Their
on
first
the
time where they
broadcast.
should be getting the
Also,
final.
scan the QR code. It's going to be there on the bottom of your screen to take part in today's MasterCard fan poll. We've got a
Have they
very
not been
simple
waiting, like,
question. It's been a long tournament.
4
Decided to make it
years?
easy for you. Who's going to win? Which team, it's GenG or Team Heretics, gets those votes in, and we will see the results later on. Now, before we get into the show match, before we get into the nitty-gritty detail with you guys, let's go ahead and see what's going on with Victoria and Zoe over in our vertical watch party.
the vertical watch party.
How? Welcome to the Vertical Watch Party. I'm Victoria Cheng, aka Chubby Ninja, and with me, co-hosting with me, is the one and only Zoe.
And we have the best seats in the house. We're going to be here all day. We're going to cover the, of course, show match, the grand finals, and through it all, we're going to have plenty of guests joining us for all the action.
Dude, they have a
no idea what
separate
kind of guests we're
TikTok
gonna have.
stream.
We're
That's
gonna have
crazy.
the guests from the show match. We got pro players turned streamers. We got content creators. We got the devs. They're going to be here with us exclusively, only here. So you got to go watch us here. Watch us here.
Right.
Sorry, Achilleos. We want them over here with us.
Yeah, we're getting vertical. We are, of course, your pocket
Vertical
friends. You can
watch
take us
party.
anywhere. That
Such a
means also you
sick
can
name.
take Valorant everywhere. And you can chat with us. So make sure to join the conversation in the chat. You can catch us over on TikTok as well as YouTube Shorts.
It is way more chill here, so get ready to get crazy.
We're going to see you around. Bye-bye.
Seems like a whale of a time, and maybe I'll have to pop up there myself because I don't want to be missing out on the vertical feed. But let's go ahead and take a look at the two teams that will be getting to try out Abyss here on the stage. First, of course, we do have Team China, Dan King, Zhong Yanqi, Li Chu,
You see,
Xiao Jue,
the
as
Leo
well as
Faria said that
EQ118.
Champs 2025 will be in
They'll going
October.
up against Team
Wait, chat, where are you getting all of this
Godfather of
info?
Valorant. Leading the charge there
This
in the
info's
center, we've
sick.
got
How are you
Mixwell,
getting
we've
all
got
of this?
Masayoshi, Michi, Spicy, and
October.
Doyan. So I'm curious off the rip, what kind of agents do you guys want to see played on this map without going into detail, without explaining why? It gives us a
There
little
was a
bit of a teaser.
press conference?
Yeah, I'll pick this one up.
This? How did I not know about
Really
that?
excited to see
When was it?
some
Before this?
Jet, some Rays, and some Omen, the traversal agents. I want to explain why, but those abilities are pretty powerful on this map. What about you?
Earlier
Al?
today?
Yeah, I mean,
Yesterday?
like, a lot of agents are viable in match, but yeah, like agents with mobility, which will be very obvious very soon, will have huge opportunities on this map. Can also go with Neon, any TP characters like Yoru.
Huge
Definitely some
opportunity.
opportunities to surprise the other teams.
Oh
Nice.
no, they made.
So I'm kind of curious
Oh
about
dude.
the process of making a map. Like,
There's
from
no
start
way
to
they made a
finish,
map that
how
makes
long does it take?
duelists
What are some of the key
that have
beats you to
movement
hit along
abilities
the
better.
way to really get this thing ready and present it to the
James
public.
TM, thank you so much for the prime.
I'm
Thank you,
really
thank you.
excited about talking about this. Like, I know a lot of our players don't get to see like under the hood and how we create a lot of the content. I mean, it takes anywhere from like
Champs
12
in
to 18
October.
months. The key thing though is we are always gameplay first, right? We start with the design of the map. Shout out to Joey Seamus, who's our lead maps designer, who's responsible for Abyss.
Do you reckon we get a
He
9-month
works with our
season?
gameplay
Thoughts in
analyst
Feb?
team. We do internal playtests. We really make sure that we're hitting opportunities, feedback from players, as well as like innovations that we want to try in Valorant maps. We do
Yeah,
all that
2025.
work, make sure it's all buttoned
It's
up,
all about
we get
next
the
year.
green light, and then we hand it over to all of the many teams on the maps team.
And then Sabrina, I want to know where you fit into all of this. Like he just went through a massively long process.
Yeah.
Where does your team come into play?
Yeah, so design, as Al mentioned, they're cooking on stuff well before we're in there. Once we wrap up a map, then we start. We have wonderful concept artists that come up with the thematic and all the lore and all the cool stuff. And then they present us to us 3D artists, and then we make it in 3D so our players can play it. Yeah.
That's kind of the short version. I mean, it takes
Very
like
short
months
version.
of hard work to get in there, and we have to work with all the other teams like agents and marketing and et cetera, et cetera.
It's a monumental effort from multiple teams.
No doubt about it.
I mean, yeah, obviously a team effort. I am kind of curious, not to throw a curveball out there at you, but when it comes down to, you know, how a map is going to be laid out and everything, is that often just minds coming together, or sometimes is it just one guy or one person at the company that says, I have this crazy idea, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's not just Joey. I mean, we have multiple map designers working at once, and we've got a lot of folks who are experts in that craft. Again, like, you know, we always
The
start
only
with,
reason they
like,
started in
what are the
February this year is
opportunities
the
we
China
wanna
off
do to,
season.
like, delight,
You
like, our
reckon
players?
start in
What are
Jan?
some of the
Dude, we might get a
feedback
break
you're
in the
getting?
middle.
Again,
That'd be cool.
Again, you're gonna see in this map. What are also like
We
new
might
exciting
actually
things
get
that we
the-
can do to like offer new things to
Might
players.
actually get the good schedule
And then
next
again,
year.
It's just a really long process. We stay
GMS Dr.
super
Hacky, thank you
simple,
for the
right?
16
Just
months,
simple
bro.
blocks,
Appreciate you.
Work on the layout, get all those tight fundamental things that are in all of our core Valorant maps, and then just make sure that we're happy with it before we greenlight it, and then make it look amazing.
And may I add, this map was our most collaborative yet. We worked extremely close with creative, design, narrative, premium content skins, agents. Like, honestly, we all came together really hard for this one.
Sports 95 as well. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you.
That's incredible. I mean, yeah, I can't wait to see it. Obviously, a labor of love. Now, we're here in the biggest arena we've ever had in Valorant esports. Obviously, one of the things that comes to my mind as a caster is, how is this going to affect the competitive scene? Like, what is this going to look like for some of our teams and players, do you think?
I can speak to this one.
Sure.
So once it's out, it's really hard to predict how our players will actually play things. We play tested internally, but based on what I've seen, don't think it'll shake the meta up too much. I do think that this map has a lot of outplay possibility, a lot of clippable moments.
Yes.
So it should be, ideally, very exciting to watch. And yeah, really excited for the players to get in there.
Awesome.
Well, obviously, you know, as Clinton was pointing out, we're here in this arena. The fans have been riled
Shower
up.
Natty,
Guys, I
thank
know
you
that
so
you've
much
been
for
out there
the
with
double
fans,
gifted,
meeting them.
bro.
How has the experience
That
been
you
for
know
you
what to
guys so
do.
far in Shanghai?
Oh,
Just
gosh,
like Oilers
Shanghai
spam
has
going
been
for
amazing.
Shower
We got
Natty.
to
Thank you
spend
so much,
time,
bro.
like, in FanFest, meeting
25
all the
altogether
Chinese
as well.
fans, people flying into Shanghai to like
Thank you so much for that, bro.
participate in the event.
Why are you scared
It's
about
just
this
been
map? I'm
incredible.
always scared about this.
It's
I'm
really
always,
been
every
also
time
a
there's a
very
new
humbling
agent, new
experience.
map, I'm scared,
I
to
was
be
thinking
honest.
the exact same verbiage, humbly experienced. China has been fantastic. The fans are so passionate. We got to meet a bunch at FanFest, and that was awesome. And then the crowd here, absolutely insane. Some of the rowdiest, loudest, excited, passionate players I've ever heard. So that's been a very, very exciting experience.
No, it absolutely has been. This entire tournament has just been an absolute pleasure. It has been a blast, and these fans have been delivering ever since we got here into the Mercedes-Benz Arena. Quick thoughts, though. As much as you guys have been able to follow it, obviously you've been traveling around, you've been busy getting this map shipped out. Do you have a favorite to be able to take the grand final later on? GenG or Heretics? Al, I'm going to go to you first.
Oh gosh, I mean, it's been like a roller coaster. Like watching the last couple of days has been like an absolute roller coaster. But I'm gonna go for GenG.
GenG, man after my own heart. Sabrina, how about you?
I'm going for the underdog here, Heretics.
All right.
They absolutely demolished the lower bracket, and honestly, just like Sentinels did, I want to see them bring it home.
Well, we'll see if they're going to be able to do that, but let's get this show match on the brand new map Abyss started. The Masters
And do we see the
Shanghai
new map right
Grand
now?
Final starts right now.
I chat, we watched this earlier. We shouldn't have watched.
Omen, you need backup. I'm pulling you out.
No, we need more answers. else are they hiding here?
Fine, but watch over our new recruit.
You do know I'm immortal, right?
Lucky shot.
Team, stand tall and finish this. Quickly.
Let's show them the meaning of fear.
They're ready for us, eh?
Yes.
And they're holding something powerful.
2 floors, loads of corners. Place you can drop off. This bit looks nice. I like this bit. Whoever made this bit looks good so far.
Finding some real answers.
I'm not sure about the other corridor though.
Alright, lucky socks, don't fail me now!
But it's a skill jump into a rope, do you reckon? Oh dude, you're actually gonna have to fall off.
How long have they...
Dude, ranked is about to be a new type of hell.
Careful. They think they're clever.
They're good. We're better.
The monster is here.
Boom. Monster. Coming to you.
Who mentioned?
I had expected more.
You reckon that's the end of them?
Oh, infamous. I'll do it today. Sorry.
The beginning of the end.
Alright. Who's ready for overtime?
Okay. What do we got? Oh, we just have a walkout into straight play? Right. Yeah, I just want to see a mini-map. New agent is a werewolf. Chat, what is the new agent type? Someone typed this earlier. We should be able to work out what the new agent is meant to be. We just had a controller. We had jawless controller. The hell do we have before that? Then we had Gecko. So would you Sentinel? Was Deadlock before or after Gecko? After, right? Deadlock was after. Okay, so we drew an initiator.
And here we go, our first look at Abyss. But now, we just got through the cinematic. Paper Denny, your reaction, because I think I'm still processing.
I mean, it looks awesome. It looks like a secret underground layer. You know, they're kind of working their way, trying to get to whatever is hidden underneath. So I was really, really enthralled with all of that because it just has this great kind of cool feel to it.
Yeah, I think for me, that final shot and just kind of seeing it, you know, surrounded by the rocks, this little facility just placed down there as they fight their way through, looks super awesome.
Is Mixwell in every show match?
Now that it's out there in the public,
I think he is, right?
They've seen at least the cinematic so far, and they're about to get their eyes on the in-game map. How do you guys feel? Your first reaction, Al?
Yeah, so like I'm super excited to share a lot of info on this map. Again, seeing that cinematic always gives me chills. Again, this is going to be the first Valorant map that has no boundaries. So you saw in the
Trying to work out if I've seen a show match where Mixwell isn't there.
That is going to be like the new gameplay hook that will be part of this. And it's super exciting. It's very heavy on lore. It's a very beautiful environment that Sabrina and the team built. So yeah, I can't wait to see them play it.
My reaction, finally, after all months of hard work, so excited for the players to check out all of Abyss. I mean, you talked about this being within this treacherous chasm. Omen discovered the Scions of Hourglass, so this is their headquarters, is where this is all taking place. And they're holding back all of these Radiant Knight secrets and relics on the inside. So hopefully our players will take a look at that.
And where did that influence of, you know, these jagged rocks and everything, where did that really kind of come from? Is, well, actually, maybe I'll hold that thought because...
Freeman White, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you.
And we've got geckos on either side. We've got plenty of mobility.
Wait, is this buff Neon as well?
Neon, Chet, Omen, I mean, across the board. Sova, I guess the one that has a little bit less than anybody else, but is there anything that jumps out?
This would be buff Neon. Bro, no one played ISO. We got the new changes and no one plays ISO.
Creativity and a lot of the stuff that we were trying to give to players. We want players to think about different ways on how to traverse a map using utility.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's... Oh, sorry, go ahead. No.
I was going to say, Omen...
Isn't this whole event based on ISO as well? Isn't that like the main character for it? No one played ISO.
There's going to be a lot of interesting stuff going on. Are there maybe some unique things that we might be able to look out for with some of these?
Isn't all the merch about ISO?
With this map?
They didn't even tell someone to pick ISO?
With the map itself.
I guess we'll see real soon. There's these skill jumps in the map, not to spoil too much.
He's on the trophy.
Some of them are more agent
Someone should have picked him in the show match, surely.
You're able to do with certain
Mixwell.
Okay.
Yeah, keep an eye out too when like the attackers are in A main and B main, which is like right entering the site. We're gonna see some like really cool stuff that's kind of intentional on the design side, which we'll talk about more as the match goes on.
All right, well, excited to get into this one. Hopefully we're gonna be kicking this one off soon so we can get in and actually get a look at this map.
Okay, new map.
And my God.
Be honest, chat, I'm not really doing anything like this. I'm just going to talk about the new map. Give me this map.
It does look gorgeous. You've done a fantastic job here in your teams.
Thank you. Me and our entire team.
All right, well, let's see how they fare.
We're here on B site.
Yeah, taking a look at the minimap. I mean, it's going to
That's your choke?
Be push here, it would seem, from the attacker. Slide forward.
Loving the aggression already.
Oh my God, look at this though.
The top. So some blinds, but I mean, as the defenders here.
Wait, Wingman makes the jump?
Little Wingman did the little jump across that skill jump you were talking about.
Oh, he did?
Planting the bomb backside.
The Wingman can jump over the gaps.
Yes.
Wait, Wingman's actually better than some players. That's kind of sick now. Maybe we can stop complimenting him.
How do you think
He can consistently make the jump and other people can't. Then
very good question. From what we've seen, it is ever so slightly defender-sided. Although in general, when we do launch a map, our maps always start out a little defender-sided.
Surely like a sage wall across that is going to be unbelievable.
Yeah. So we saw...
You just sage wall the whole of that jump bit, or the other side of it.
Like they're waiting behind where the skill jumps are. That makes it pretty difficult for the defenders to try to get rid of where they're hanging out. They're like the attackers are.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say too, like B side, like we actually give 2 towers on both sides, so players on attacker and defender can actually watch 2 nests. That's a really critical part of the map to make sure that you can actually either execute or defend it correctly.
Nice.
We got 2 versions of them. Bro, look at how small some of these choke points are.
One thing about this map, a lot of long-range fights. We'll see a lot more of them in mid, but B is pretty open. And like Al said, we have the 2 nests, Heaven, and then in B main, there's another nest, and it allows people to kind of fight over smoke. So that was one of the gameplay intentions from our designer, Joey Simas. He wanted to make sure that, you know, when the players see a smoke, they don't get stuck and stare at it.
Right.
You know what I mean? So we've given our players multiple opportunities to execute sight.
Well, hopefully they'll go to the other side so we can get another, you know, look at a different part of this
so
map.
excited for A side.
Yeah, B's nice.
Yeah, we might have to have the, if they don't do it, we'll have to.
Kind of big. It looks like a long rotate.
Yeah, I'm a little biased. I worked on B side, so I'm like, keep going there. I like it.
Oh, look at that tree. That's gorgeous.
Oh, Radiant tree here.
Yeah, this is a very lore-heavy map, so that's like part of that, like sort of like part of the Radiant secrets of the Science of Hourglass.
Yeah, we really had to investigate what does the Radiant effect look like on different natural
It's not too bad though. Like 4 choke points altogether. Double mid.
Oh, a little play in mid here.
What the hell is this?
Well.
Bro, look at this corridor. It's the smallest choke point I've ever seen.
Just be able to cut across and get yourself over to that A site from
exactly.
Where the hell are we, man? Reyes is flying around.
Gives you a lot of leverage.
And you saw the Jet held their space bar.
Bro, there's so many tight corners. How would you not judge only every map, every round so far?
It's GG. Wow, clean.
Very clean. 8 players left standing, and that's going to be Team China getting themselves on the board and showing us a lot more of the map than what we had seen in those previous 2 rounds.
Yeah, and as anticipated, we're seeing those very fast, quick plays, high risk, high reward.
Now, what if you have an oopsies and you have the, let's say you have the spike and you fall off the map?
Oh, so that's a really good question.
Yeah.
So like, it's actually not possible to lose a spike. We definitely want matches to finish, so if the spike does go over an edge, it will always immediately spawn where it fell off.
That's excellent. Nice.
Same goes for bodies, so rezzing. If a body falls off the map, you cannot res.
Body falls off the map, cannot
so
res.
if you're trying to play that eco round, make sure you're not shooting someone on the edge and losing that Vandal.
Yeah, I'd be yeeting the op off the edge so Kilios can't have it.
and then I wouldn't be able to carry you in the games
okay,
that we play,
come on
so.
now. Yeah, well, you play Raze with an op and you don't use your satchels, so.
Another B-side hit.
Not getting
Ooh, the satchel.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see why that, that mobility.
Where he meant to hide on this site.
But this is a great shutdown here from the side of Team China.
So fun fact, this B main ramp that you saw, the smoke, it does not completely cover up the ramp, so there's still a gap. And that is part of not wanting the smokes to just block everyone off.
So, yeah, so being able to play around it, being able to peek over top of it or to the side, so just giving you some more angles of approach rather than just keeping a team completely locked in place because of that smoke.
Yeah, that's something we really want to point out to you. Like, you guys are used to seeing maps like Ascend B-side. Like, as soon as a smoke usually hits a choke point, it's completely cut off. But it's intentional on this map for both A and B side. A single smoke cannot completely cover an entry point.
The single smokes can't cover the entry point, so it's going to be another Viper map. That's the issue when they do this stuff, is like, they don't want to choke, they don't want to smoke to fill a single choke, but then it just becomes a Viper.
That I'm really curious about is mid. Like how long it is, how wide.
Bro, look at some of these choke points. Look at some of them. Oh god.
Yeah, so that's also really intentional too. So
this bit's kind of cool though. The higher, lower.
It is intentionally designed.
You go all out or you go home.
Yeah, and it is designed for these aim duels.
It's like that.
Yeah, ones that right now Team China are getting the better of.
Yeah, lurked out of B main up into this lower corner.
Yeah, Joey was telling us it's really hard to sneak by here, so if you're going to go through mid, you probably want to stack. But controlling mid is super important because it does branch out multiple ways into both sites.
Oh, look at that.
Action.
Yeah, the break of the vent right into a kill. Catch people by surprise, just hiding behind that vent, just kind of waiting it out. So many flank angle opportunities there in mid as well. There's
absolutely.
So many paths to come in and out of it.
Yeah, I think that we're going to have, once this does get into pro player, once players get this on their hands, like how high priority that's going to be. But yeah, A-main hit.
Dude, look at this area. This area is crazy. This one's nuts.
Come on, Mixwell.
Storming their way through, but slow down.
So you see him on top of that box in A main, so this is a really good way to look over that smoke.
Oh, watch this.
And here he goes with the TP on the bridge.
Holy.
The smoke. This is exactly what we wanted to see.
Oh, the timing on the Dizzy, looking great.
Fantastic execute.
What the? Dude, Mixwell's been pracking, bro.
What see from this map.
That is so sick.
Mixwell's been pracking.
That is so hard to pull. It looks like it's challenging to pull off at the very least. Like a little bit difficult.
Kind of sick though.
I mean, you saw the team play. You can't do this solo. You have the defenders sitting on site. They're holding all of these random angles, these off angles as well. So
Wait,
you
that's
really want
sick.
to throw them off with the abilities, the utility, and all the bodies.
So obviously we see that there with the Omen, but what other agents can really kind of make a similar maneuver to that? I mean, I assume Ray's blast packing, Jet dashing.
Jet dashing.
Okay.
I guess you can send Euro TPs, but those are
Why?
typically the agents
we're good.
that are able to do that. So, fun fact.
Okay, well
the
that
jump
explains some of
was
the
just
raise
made,
enough, so you can't go like
A site to A main.
all the way
So any
around.
agent can make that that jump, it is just a strafe, like an air strafe.
Right.
But not the other way around.
Yeah, super challenging to do, but you can totally risk it and totally flank attackers coming in.
Dude, how are you meant to defuse this?
Only defenders can make that jump without the use.
How are you ever meant to defuse this? You got like this area out of like this where you can defuse. You're gonna get spammed.
Super popular plant site.
Oh no, not again.
We really intentionally didn't want the death drops to be super frustrating. So the majority of the map actually has ankle high borders so that you can't just like back into like an edge and then fall off by accident.
Okay.
There were a couple of choice spots where we don't have those ankle borders. That bridge being one of them. Again, high risk.
That bridge,
really
first change to this map, that bridge gets extended. Watch it happen.
Use it is really risky.
Especially if you have a breach, right? And you have the
Absolutely.
ultimate.
A breach or like a race satchel.
Yeah, the satchels too, yeah.
But I would assume,
Dude, map looks kind of sick though when they look like that. I want more overviews like that. Looks cool.
That's a good question.
The ankle borders do stop you. If you're standing on top of it, which on B site, you can technically plant the bomb on that ankle border, forcing your opponents to play on that edge, and then you can use abilities to push them off. You don't even have to fight.
Okay, well I'm really curious about just the meta development once this gets into the hands of, professionals, because the way that this seems very exec heavy, we've seen some very just dominance in execs here in this tournament, but also from other squads in the past. I'm curious to see how
this
that's
bit.
gonna look.
Oh, here we go. Respect for the play.
Where is this? Over here. Okay, it's kind of cool.
Actually, no, he tried doing that again. Pro tip for players trying this map: if you're Omen, the trick is to actually aim above where you want to TP and not try to get it exactly where you want to go. It makes doing that play a lot easier.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There you go. A word from the wise.
Whoa.
Okay, we're seeing this neon on display now, sliding all over the place. I'm just curious what the balance is going to look like between high
Can you
mobility,
breach all people off the map? That's a great question.
A collection of agents, a team that is going to be able
That's
to
an
just go for
unbelievable
really nice
question.
set executes, and I think that something like
Probably.
Neon Jet, Neon Yoru with a breach in play. All these things are coming to my mind right now, and it seems like the possibilities are damn near endless.
For show match, they're having a lot of fun with the agents that they picked here. They're really showing off a lot of those mobility things that they were.
Satchel, yeah, that's probably why they changed the race satchels, so you can't just have a satchel on like that little bridge or whatever.
You can actually stop a lot of these pushes with your Vipers.
That explains the. I mean, honestly, this whole map explains the race changes, right? So you can't go like this or something mental. Can't just put a satchel on here and blast pack people off the map.
Another agent that I found surprisingly, and personally, this is a personal anecdote, really strong on this map.
Where's the orb sprite? I tell you what, when we're on a player POV, I don't even know where we are. There we are. There's one here, but I don't know where that is still. Okay, that's here. Okay, I mean that's really attacker sided. In theory, don't really know
I was
now.
also going to ask about Sage.
Is this a choke point now?
Jumps that you can make using her wall?
Like, can you extend it out and basically use it as
but
a
I know like her
bridge?
wall breaks over certain ledges and things like that, but is there a way to
Bro, this looks fast.
Honestly, I don't want to spoil it though, honestly. I actually am really interested to see
Wait,
what our
whoa, wait, why is this so fast? Is that how fast it is?
Hours, but I am really interested to see how players are going to exploit
That's
sort of like this new kind of
strong.
paradigm in our map.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm just so enthralled with the map. I don't know who's winning.
It's been a bit back and forth.
Oh my god, Neon looked wild there.
Of course, with the ability to just
can we get a Neon cam? Where's Prius, man?
Grab a gun, throw it off the ledge.
The Neon cam for just one whole round.
Whatever. That's a strategic move to deny weapons over to your opponents. Make sure they're not going to be recoverable as you're rotating to opposite sides.
Prius is here.
But
Prius.
one of the other things that we have in Valorant as
Wait, how are you doing that? Prius, give me a whole Neon round, I beg.
Having just classics. You lose 2 players and then you just sit back and you wait for the spike to detonate. Does it all play out exactly the same if you just go into one of the drops?
That's a good question. I think for ecos, we actually do see a
happening.
lot of mid fights. If you 5-man hit it, typically
Neon. That's my bad, chat. It's my bad.
To keep it safe, and you get a lot of map control by doing that. So you're getting right into their spawns, into their areas that they're sitting in and catching them off guard. We're seeing a lot of snipers in general. So yeah.
There's a lot of opportunities to.
We ask chat. Think for that Prius, I guess.
Around on your opponent. There's a lot of angles and things like that to utilize.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's also
Honestly,
team play is, like,
mid looks kind
really,
of
really
sick.
required for this because of all the long range.
Mid looks pretty
yeah,
cool.
and I know it's really exciting. Like, you know, this
Can you
again,
jump
this is the
from
first
one
map
side
that
of
can
mid
have
to the
no
other?
boundaries. It has death drops, weapons can
Yeah, you must be able. You can jump from top to left.
But, you know,
Mid's
it's really
cool, man.
important to, make sure players know that like the core design of the map is still very traditional. It's 3 lanes. It's got 2 sites. It's got that mid. A lot of the fundamentals that players practice day in and day out still super important.
There's a
in this
zip
map.
line, yeah,
But
for
again,
this
yeah,
jump,
that
right?
extra layer,
Just
really
in case
excited
you're a
to see
super
how
bot.
Players are going to surprise us with some of their clutch plays.
Now we said that the the spike, if it falls off the side of the map, that just comes right back up. I'm assuming that since we do have geckos in play, I haven't noticed if it's happened yet. If you were to accidentally send Dizzy off over the side of the map, is he just falling into the abyss?
Yeah,
No,
dude.
he's gonna
Mid is cool, man.
Okay.
I like mid.
So,
I hate the only bit I hate so far is this bit. This right here.
Quite a bit and make sure that you
Hate
don't
that.
accidentally
Hate
send
you can
something out
plant
for
on this
panic
little
explosions,
thing here.
'cause
That's horrendous.
That is
But
just you losing a
mid's
major
cool.
piece of utility.
And that's what we mean when we mention, like, we want our players to think a little harder about how they're using these abilities. We're adding this extra dimension of gameplay, this extra consideration they have to make with every execute, every play.
Uh-oh.
Yes!
Neon's gone. Dude, I told you we should... Prius, I told you you should have been Neon.
Sliggy in shambles! What a wingman driving!
And honestly,
That's true. He's right, though. That's the thing. I used to say the wingman only gets praised for doing stuff that people can't do, but he makes the jump every time.
it's a very easy way to catch them off guard.
Well, next one not getting caught
He's not
by
wrong,
Crash,
man.
but does
He's
get a nice headshot
factually
there from Dunking, so
right, dude.
see if they're going to be able to get this 2v2 for the retake.
Oh, they got the wingman.
Wingman can make the jump, and he's actually better than players. He actually deserves to be cheered for it.
Bold swing. Seems like International
Oh,
gonna be
this
getting
plant.
themselves
Like I
7.
mentioned,
Oh, the
this
plant
B
spots are
main
killing
hold
me.
is extremely powerful.
All right.
Incredible. So we're talking a lot about like things that can happen when you drop off, but there's a lot of ways to avoid it. We saw the Omen TP earlier. What are some other mechanics that players could potentially kind of use by faking going off the map or, you know, trying
For God's sake.
Somebody fell.
He forgot to jump. That happens.
Yeah. We've all been
Dude, the replay actually has Wingman doing it first as well. That's so sick.
run it back or Yoru, obviously.
Yeah, we kind of sort of touched on that too. Like, you know, Phoenix is actually one of the most viable reses on the map. He can do the run it back. Again, Yoru plays are also super popular in some of our internal play tasks. You can totally fake out players with some of those teleport opportunities. And I want to emphasize too is it's not just about like the falling in a pit to die.
Jump. Sorry to interrupt you, Al. But
Where are we?
Finally have someone playing
Oh,
in this
here.
powerful position, catching the rotates.
Oh.
This spot is a really good place to catch people off guard if you hit your shots, unfortunately.
It's kind of cool.
Well, they were able to exit. They were able to jump out this time, so not falling into the abyss. But again, a spike plant. Curious to see how this goes, because I mean, last round of the half, they have to just try to play this out, but it's not looking good here for Team China. Looking like International going to be able to get themselves at 8-4.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, Omen is such a great agent to play on this map. He's got so much great opportunity.
Yeah, it seems like he is.
Rotate is crazy long.
Very
Yeah,
much
I mean,
like
it
very
is
much
just
staying. He
it is
not
crazy
going
long.
anywhere,
Yeah.
it would seem. But I'm curious to see how it's going to combine in with other controllers, as you were talking about. Since you know Viper in the mix, do people want to play Astra Brimstone?
Yeah.
You said, one smoke that can't lock off an entry to the site, but 2 smokes can.
Yeah, and we're just talking about the agents that are available now. Like one really exciting thing, like we talked about, like we're getting even more collaborative, like people across the team, agents teams, our skins team. When you think about like maps like this, like what are the opportunities for agents in the future? I'm actually really excited about what can happen, in future lineups.
My anticipation, personally, I'm seeing the Viper and then a dumb smoke potentially.
Astra?
Just because
Yeah, you'd imagine like an Astra suck here, as they're trying to make a jump, would wreck them.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
He's gone dead again.
We're forgetting to jump again.
Twice.
Again, high risk, high
High
reward.
risk, high reward. Or
I don't think there should have been that much risk in that one, to be honest.
that was by choice for sure. And like Al said, like we have all these ankle borders, everything's intentional. We don't want this.
That was my Neon round. Okay, thank you for that,
adding
Prius.
extra dimension of gameplay because our players keep raising that bar.
Right. Yeah, I don't think that could be frustration at the map, just frustration at your not pressing the space bar. But
yeah, that's user error right there.
able to trade one back. Okay, we got him again.
Oh, I love the way that.
Bro,
Yeah, so
that
using
jump
it to
in
see
low
across
levels is going to
there
be crazy.
is really smart because typically a defender will be holding you on that jump.
They're able to clear it out though. so
Oh,
now
man.
This is
Bro,
Just trying to get away
not
from
this, guys. Not fine.
it's all on Mixwell. Call it with you, Till. But yeah, I'm loving the approaches that we're seeing.
Like, if you plant
it's
here,
so neat to see because it's just
that's hard to
so
fuse,
unlike
bro.
anything that we've had in the game thus far. But like you said, it's still.
Bossman's never jumping. Is it because it goes too fast now?
So the layout is very
He's going too
traditional. It
fast and he's
really
thinking
aligns
that he
with
needs to
our
be
core maps. It should
jumping
be very straightforward to
later.
learn. Very straightforward to play.
Tofu Enjoy, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
Too, like seeing the reaction of like our players. I saw some stuff in socials today. Luke's gonna be deceiving too. Like this beautiful map that's in this deep chasm. It kind of gives us this idea that it's a huge map. It is not overly big. You know, every new map takes time to learn, but we're really hoping that players will pick up the layout on this. And as you can see too, like action happens immediately. I mean, they're going past that barrier and executing on site, and we get straight to the action, which is intentional.
Now this is the eco round.
The
Team
orb
play
here,
I'm talking about.
an orb here.
Let's see if this works out for them.
Curious if this does fall apart. Do they just go to the side?
Excited for this one.
Spotted. I mean, they're just going to wide swing him, so he's got a back pedal. They haven't taken a sight yet.
The blind.
Oh.
Wait, what? How did that shot hit?
They're holding it down. Mixwell not going to be able to jump off the side.
Respectable attempt.
Darker side orbs? Looks like it. Where's the actual barriers?
Rope and mid. A lot of times in our playtest, you can actually like hang on that rope, and if people aren't paying attention and clearing corners, you can catch them off guard.
Yeah, I had my manager do that to me. He sat on the rope in mid, like in a 1v1, and I just walk past him and he shoots me on the rope.
Yeah, heck yeah. That's my worry right now as well.
So cool. And those are those clippable moments that we're talking about, you know?
When is Abyss in game? 2 days, bro. Tuesday.
Hopefully you can answer it for me. But
Can you use chamber TP if you're falling off? You can't TP if you're in midair with chamber.
Do you ever have somebody on the the agent side come to you guys?
You see the barrier is pretty close, like here, but it's pretty much in the open. I don't know what the barriers are over B yet. I haven't looked.
Fairly separated.
I will say opportunities to do that are growing. I mean, like we're always really careful, really intentional on how we introduce like gameplay mechanics in maps. Agents team does the same thing. But I think it's going to grow more in the future as we do more things. I mean, we've had some real exciting agents come out with like kind of new outdoor abilities, and kind of like again talking about like we've had 3 what we call core maps, which were really straightforward. The hooks weren't really heavy. This is kind of back to that experimentation of seeing if we can add that layer to really excite players. But yeah,
that box.
And
see the future.
We're trying to collaborate more, so we have a lot of Easter eggs on the maps, current stuff and future stuff. So keep your eyes peeled. I don't want to say any more than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we won't press you to point out anything here. I'm sure that people, as soon as they get their hands on this, are gonna be scouring every nook and cranny.
Yeah, wink, wink. Like they showed it in the cinematic, but like we see a lot of shots of like defenders holding the top of mid. You know, we actually have like for the first time like a lot of our
bro, this side looks mental.
Skins like in the map showcase part of that lore, part of that story. That is probably some of the funnest stuff that we got to collaborate on because it adds so much and kind of unifies like that Valorant universe.
Yeah,
Did you make a video about the agent changes? No, but we get to play the game today and it has the agent changes in, so I'll do like a segment where I talk about it and I'll put it on YouTube or something.
So it's not a secret anymore.
Yeah, so it is kind of like a secret underground base, or
yeah,
like a Bond villain or something.
Yeah,
you know?
so mid is like a library. It's like where they keep all of those secrets, and then B is more of this like botanical radionite research facility. They're like seeing the effects of radionite on different organic elements, and then A side is how would you phrase it?
A side is what we call radionite lockup, where particular things are kept there and hidden.
Oh. That sounded ominous.
It is.
Yes, it is very ominous.
I wonder if we'll
find
out more about that in a future
barrier here and
event or something.
But
I
again,
played
like,
the 5th.
Yeah, and like again, this is a really lore-heavy map. This was actually really fun, you know, like.
This is so fun. That's so funny. How's your life, bro?
By like Los Angeles. This one, we got to do a lot of stuff on our own.
I don't think I've ever seen aggression like this into B main.
I mean, you mentioned, talking about Sunset, yeah, that influence is there. I'm curious about the influence for this map. Was there anywhere regionally that came to mind when you were designing this?
Yeah, actually, this was like a really big challenge, right? Like, we had to intentionally make a map that it was very clear, like, what is the gameplay and, like, where are the areas that you can't get to. And a lot of, like, the geographical sort of inspiration we got was from, like, a really remote island just north of Iceland. And it had a lot of the geographical features that we wanted to showcase in the map. And it also matches up with the lore. Like, this is supposed to be a secret base for this secret faction of the Sign of Ironclad. Right. So it is in a really remote location. But again, what was really excited is that this whole base, the
my home map,
is
bro. Yeah, what the hell?
It is new lore. It is very.
Now you can blame Iceland. That's true.
I'm actually kind of want to go on a different path a little bit here. Al, this is a kind of question for you. I'm super curious about, like, how do you guys think about the layout?
Here it is. Here it is.
Oh, are we gonna? Oh, they're hiding. They're hiding. Okay, hold on.
He's rope lurking with a Bucky.
He's oh god. Oh god. This with an Odin.
Away.
Oh, they're just like walking into B-side.
He's gonna have to just try to retake with it.
I respect the gamble.
Gotta try.
Like you said, risk and reward,
He's
but
sitting there.
not being rewarded for it. Good shut down on the ult.
Oh, man. But okay, so when you think about you gotta build a new map. How do you start with like the layout? How do you think about like some of the things you're looking to put into the map in terms of like in this case we have like a really long mid, some of the vent, those kind of things. Like how
bro, there's so much verticality.
And how do they come to fruition?
Yeah, I mean that's a really
dude.
Good
This B-side does not look
actually,
like a fine man.
Ask us, like does like the narrative.
Like if I smoke here, and I smoke here, where are you meant to stand? Honestly, I need to see this box.
The gameplay, right? Like it has to feel really good in that prototype phase where it's just gray blocks, right? We call it gray box.
B-side really worries me on defense at the moment.
Things we're deciding, honestly, it is just the evolution of like what our players are doing in the game today. What are opportunities? What's feedback we're getting from players? And also just like what are just fresh new ideas that like our design team, and the team, the broader team as a whole want to do, and then we just try to find the right combination of that. And again, test very heavily. Sure. I will share with this map. I mean, this map at one point
Neon's
had,
sending it.
like even more extreme verticality. It had things like jump pads and crash pads.
I got mixed with Ashley gonna kill everyone.
And we even had like harder trick jumps. We had platforms that were like half a very tiny. But again, lots of playtesting, lots of making sure that it still hits those key beats for like the design principles.
Cypher gonna be good, dude. Cypher's good in every map.
Again, super excited to see how players react.
And to clarify, the crash pads would actually help you not take any fall damage. So we had like these jump pads, you could go super, super high, and then if you fell down, you'd take.
How would it work if you put like if you had like a trip that was over the top and they jumped into it? Would they then fall down? Bro, got 4th1.
And then hopefully not be too punishing. Yes.
One of the things
wow, Valorant actually got its vertigo. That's crazy.
Than I expected.
Yes, way more.
Is kind of just like where you hit the where you actually hit the depth when you're falling off the side of the map. What that limit is. So it seems like you have a decent amount of time to try to react. Like if you're playing Jet, something like that, you actually slip off the side of the map to be able to get that updraft off. It's not like you just are instantly.
Yeah, it's about 3 to 4 seconds, right? We don't want to make it. We don't want to belabor the point. Like once you fall off, if you don't have any movement utility, you'll die within 3 to 4 seconds.
Right.
Dude, A looks nice, man. A as a site looks pretty nice.
They didn't take damage from their own
like this bridge worries me, but I think it's still fine to defend. Probably you're never gonna really be able to bomb there.
2 rounds away here for Team International.
This went by pretty quickly.
It's been, fairly back and forth, but it feels like this defender side, they're finding their groove a little bit more, but this nice wraparound.
Early fights, that early aggression, the risks that they're taking makes for a very.
To be fair, the judge plays on this.
And disaster. Yeah. I can't wait to see that, the first week or the first couple
Mood
days.
_FM, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Thank you.
Posted online. Streamers losing their minds.
And if people are wondering if you can plan on the edge of B-side and you've got a breach on the post plan, you can totally have multiple agents go off the edge.
Seems like maybe everyone will just firm handshakes and agree not to play breach on this.
Bro, how are you meant to defend B?
Thunder's online, don't go to B. Maybe makes them a little bit more readable, but good fight back.
There we go. Let's go.
Yeah, well, you can see that round really shows how important that mid control is, right? That Neon gets so far up there.
like this is being watched for though. Oop. Updraft peak.
Info.
Oh. Almost finding it.
Yeah.
Really solid. I'm curious, for Sabrina, what is the process like for you when they kind of give you?
Breach.
You know, like,
yeah, there's a lot of tight choke points as well.
What is like the first couple steps of figuring out like how what the look of this map is going to be?
Yeah, I mean, as a 3D artist, I come in a little bit later, but we do have fantastic concept artists. We started out super early during a blue
I mean, we'll
sky
find out.
phase,
We'll go on that.
the sky's the limit. They could do
server
whatever
later.
they
We'll check it
want,
out.
Try the most insane, crazy things.
We'll try some random
and
stuff.
we do not want to limit them on their creativity. Then we hone it in a little bit, try to figure out, okay, what does this look like? They actually take the map into consideration.
Wait, the bucket play is actually going to work.
All their ideas into there.
Oh god, he's actually going to get one.
The rope lurk.
Come in. Yep.
Oh, this guy's going to ruin it.
Oh, there's help, but there's but now he's got to get out. Might need some assistance to get out of this position.
He's got the teammate holding him there. I can see the panic in the movement.
This is incredible.
I mean, this is exactly what we wanted to see out of this show match.
Right. It could maybe just, blast pack, jump off backwards.
He's got his ult as well.
Get out of it a couple different ways.
Smoke here by Mixwell.
Again, it's really hard to sneak by in mid. You've got to commit.
And that smoke covers all the way into the vent too, so that's really nice to bail your team out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned that like dome smoke is not too strong on B side, but mid gives you incredible power. Limiting that information, getting the early info on mid is so important. So sending that dart into back of mid or a fade eye can make all the difference for your team.
Have there been any harbor enjoyers like trying out some things with like the high tide and stuff like that on this map?
That's a strong pause.
Actually, our game analysis team enjoys
That's a
using harbor
pause as
a
well,
lot
honestly.
because his wave
Dude,
actually
B-side
covers
is a
that
nightmare.
choke, which the smoke does not cover.
Shut down. China trying to fight this one back.
And fun fact, that bridge right there is pennable, so you're able to shoot right into heaven.
Okay, yeah, here's a big question that I have a concern about.
All right.
Here we go.
Not really, but
I know where this is going.
How valuable do you think the Odin's going to be on this map compared to something like
Please tell us
Lotus,
it's getting nerfed.
Hopefully it's nothing like Lotus, only because I feel like Lotus has a lot of those close quarters fights, like people are right behind that wall that you're spamming. Here we're getting those really long range fights, so we're anticipating more Operator, maybe the Guardian even. Yeah.
Building up in popularity. Okay.
But can't say for sure until the players get their hands on it.
Again, we keep saying like
I
cannot wait for players to get the map and see how they surprise us. I was here 2 days ago, and yeah, Lotus plus Odin, that was pretty serious.
That was rough to watch for sure.
Well, long range meta, I quite like that. So.
I'm a big fan personally.
Bro, when it moves left and right like this with the speed.
So it's all about those aim duels, so mid is a haven for me.
You told me you were a chamber main. Was Reyna the first love and then chamber was the other one?
As they nerf my agents, I move on. You know what I mean? Then I became an Astra main, and then they took my star away.
Overcooked? Yeah, they overcooked.
Neon main, so I love the neon action on the show match.
Well, speaking of the neon, it's like China, they're going to bring this back, just maybe one round separating.
This angle is so powerful.
It's not quite connecting the spray. Vandal moment.
That's true. Maybe this angle is strong.
Most of the boxes on both bomb sites are pennable. So that should bring some interesting gameplay.
Then you just have a trip to just make sure that people can't do the jump, and they can only find it if they commit.
That might be pennable that players should consider.
Not that we know of.
Not that you know of.
Usually our players discover those ones.
Yeah.
I will say
we try our best.
Yeah, if there's time after the match, I would love to show you some really cool one-ways that our lead designer,
please.
showed us.
Yes. I'd love that.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, if you want a little pro tip, that jump up that you do, if you actually smoke that off, that really affects the attackers.
You trip mid jumps, they fall off. I mean, if the trip's able to do it, then yeah.
Terrifying. So smoking that for post plan is a really good way to counter that like uncomfortable situation.
Yeah, that seems like something, especially like really early on, or just very much like in ranked.
A sound sensor. They actually made a deadlock map.
We expect like the pros, you're going to be able to get down this like.
Yeah, you actually have to make a sound when landing. That's
where
true.
you're going, you know.
Generic joke. Thanks so much for the prime.
Because they've just played it so many times. But
Map is so big. Yeah, it looks like a giant rotate. Like I wonder how long it takes to do this. But the problem with doing this as well is you're exposed to middle, so this isn't even a safe rotate. That's a long rotate. Not safe rotate, you gotta do this.
This map would just be a major nerf to them
That's
if
long.
that were the case.
Yeah, and same thing for Sage too. Like you can't res a body that's out of the gameplay space.
Right.
Dude, A side looks cool, man.
I think we just saw
A side looks sick.
This is a really good little camp corner. Rarely cleared. The box is actually, that box as well is pennable, so you could clear that by penning through it as you're executing, which I highly recommend.
Well, they don't get overly punished by it. This is looking like this is going to be going to the distance here.
Yeah, against the eco.
11-11.
Hard.
Satchel out.
A wide angle.
Oh boy. Yeah, the jiggle peeking here on the corner is not
People
working out super great.
The outlaw on this map as well.
Yeah, I mean, seems like you're
How can all the show matches are close? How can all the show matches are close? What is this?
It feels like the outlaw very much could thrive.
At one point, these show matches need to not be close. Scripted? That's what I'm saying, man. Give me on there. Give me on against Platchat or something. I'll 30-0 them. That's the show match that people want to see.
The long-range areas that you do typically fight with those weapons are easily dome smoked.
Just like a full stomp.
It's not going to be like the...
Like it's demoralizing. Like no one wants to watch after the first half.
There is a good counter.
That's what I want to see.
Double stack. They're taking their time, but spotted.
Can you die in pre-round? Maybe like this.
Noted, but now way is cleared. Another run it back to try to open up the site even more. It's flashed up. This is looking like this is going to end up going Team China's way. 5 players alive.
They trade so well.
The comms, home team advantage.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Fair point. See if they can do anything to try to run this back. But money-wise, not looking great here for International. So often we see the lurkers in those positions, get anticipated and not be able to hold their ground, but GenG able to
You have to get out of your room to play a show match. That's really true. I take it all back.
Any other new little unique features here in this potentially last round?
Yeah, even though you're able to lurk a little bit on this map, like you distract.
Do you get all orbs of falling off the map?
Defenders still have
You shouldn't.
positions like this where they can hold you and kind of be prepared for that.
Otherwise, that is the eco strat.
Since we don't have any of these agents in here, are like the traditional.
Definitely not.
Like Cypher, like Killjoy.
I would imagine
How
not.
have they played on this map? How have people found them?
So far, I think there's been a bit of a bias towards Cypher, only because, you have global utility. Placing those trips helps you really keep track of those lurkers.
Yeah, I mean, Cypher's just unreal on every map.
Punishing. Killjoy is pretty fun as well. But from what I've heard, Deadlock is incredibly strong on this one, actually.
Really?
Oh.
Yes, that wall can hold down a lot of space.
But yeah, plus one to Cypher though too, especially if you're worried about Neon on the other team.
Deadlock?
Like, there's trips in
I'm not buying it, bro. I'm not buying it.
Oh yeah, of course. If it's near a jump and you're trying to get over there, yeah.
And like I mentioned, getting that early information in mid, we've actually been seeing a lot of people dropping that Cypher cam to try and see what's going on in there.
Makes sense.
Are there Cypher?
Real close here.
Off to acid another time, but Team China in front of the home crowd, able to pick up the victory here over Team International.
All right. Honestly, not too bad. We'll get to play it a little bit later. We'll see how it looks.
A decent little bit of some of these things that you guys were talking to us about. But I think that there's also still way more to be explored here.
Absolutely. I mean, this went beyond our expectations, honestly.
Yeah, I am like super excited that players will finally get to play this map in the next couple days. I remember seeing the prototype of this map, and it was wild. Like early iterations trying so many.
It wasn't honest. Yeah, not too bad. I don't wanna be lying to you. Rinia 99. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you.
It really feels like it's going to test the players' skill sets in a lot of different ways that really haven't been before. So that's like super exciting for me to get to see players and how they're able to adapt and create.
Looking forward to the deep dives. You know, your average Jonas's out there in the world like to
yeah.
go in and just start experimenting with things like lineups, come up with some crazy stuff
And
all the
here
way
we are.
across the map.
Our wonderful teams.
Yeah, I saw that Omen play
Damn,
early in the
Liquid
match.
kind of made it to the final day. I got a shout out. Jonas got a shout out. That's crazy.
Like we
It's
said,
two.
we'd never seen this before. We didn't know what to expect. So thank you guys for holding our hands through this matchup.
Oh my goodness, it's
and
our
pointing out
pleasure.
all the great moments. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you guys on the desk to be able to pick your brains this whole way. But now that they've seen the cinematic, they've seen the map, I'll ask you once more, starting with you, Sabrina. How do you feel? It's out there. Your baby's out there in the world.
I am elated. I am so excited and happy. I mean, like I said, this match was way better than I could have ever imagined. We saw so many different plays. We saw all of the skill jumps. We saw people fall. We saw Wingman plant. I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better matchup, so I'm really happy about this and excited for the players to get to experience this as well.
Yeah, +1 to that too. Again, it's a super innovative, super new, fresh type of map. And honestly, it's perfect timing too. Like, this is part of the initial pool on console.
It's
So,
perfect
all
timing.
Of the new players for Valorant and all of our existing players.
Get it
will
out,
to
get
take a
Breeze
crack
out
at
of
it
there.
in the next few days.
Wait, console players, their
I mean,
first
you guys
time
have done a great
playing, they're
job
gonna
of
have to
it.
make
It
skill
looks
jumps.
amazing.
I mean,
The game
honestly,
was
maybe
fun
it's
as heck to
final.
watch, so I can't wait to see more of this. I can't wait for the pros to get their hands on this. That's going to be
interesting.
really interesting to see what they devise.
Excited to see those PureX comms, see what they cook up.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
I feel like this kind of map is perfect for them.
I was trying not to go too heavy into some of the teams that have,
Apologies.
didn't
No,
make
just
it,
be
or got
biased.
Solid
eliminated.
show match, yeah, it's a good show match.
PaperX,
Had it all.
DRX, I've been so excited.
Had
to
Wingman
see how
doing
those
skill
teams
jumps,
are gonna be playing on this
had
'cause it
people
does look like
falling.
the execution is going to be fantastic. Let's go ahead and set it down to the stage for our Verizon post-match interview.
That was our Abyss show match, and we are now on stage with our two IGLs. We have Danking and we have Mixwell.
From the spike, they said if the spike goes off, it reappears
And of course,
somewhere.
we have Luna here to help with some translation.
Don't know where
as
somewhere
well.
is, but-
Danking, can we ask you, what are your first impressions of Abyss?
我们首先肯定想先请问一下丹 K， 你对于这张地图的初印象、第一印象是什么呢？
这张图让我想起了我曾经吧，因为它可以跳下去。
It kind of make me remind the the me in the past because you can jump and you could be fell down.
And Mixwell, what about you? What do you think fans will enjoy the most about this map?
那想问一下 Mixwell， 觉得大家会对于这张地图最喜欢、最享受的一部分是什么呢？
I think people will have a lot of fun because you will see your friends dying, jumping off the cliff, so you will laugh all the time, and people will have to practice movement.
我觉得非常有趣的一点的是，你可能会看着你的队友掉下去，这种非常有趣的场景，我觉得大家可能绝对要为了这一个新的这样的一种创新来练一
A
下。
lot of fun, yeah. Fun in 5 stacks
So I want to
and
get
Nightmare
both of
ranked.
your opinions on what agents you think will be the best for this map. We'll start with you, Danking.
觉得最适配这张地图的英雄是谁呢？
我觉得杰特吧，因为我玩杰特玩比较多嘛，然后我感觉杰特这英雄在所有地图里面都是百搭的。
I think it will be Jet because kind of like it's suitable for every map.
What about you, Maxwell?
I think Jet as well. I think Omen is really good because you can one-way a lot of places and you can do the jump TP like I did in the game. And I also think that you need maybe Harbor or Viper because the bomb sites are really wide and
Yeah.
one smoke doesn't cover everything, so you might have to use one of those.
Yeah,
首先
another
我
Viper
觉
map.
得可能会是杰锋，那其次我觉得幽门他的 TP 也非常的适用，然后我觉得可能海神和蝰蛇他们的烟也可以达到非常好的效果。
That's just the issue they have with the
Finally,
game,
we have
though.
our grand finals coming up. So I just want to know which team you think is taking home that trophy. Is it going to be GenG or Team Heretics? Danking, we'll start with you.
那对于我们的总决赛，你觉得 GenG 和 TH 谁将获得我们的冠军呢？
TH。
TH,
Oh.
Team Heretics. And Mixwell?
Of course, Team Heretics. Let's go, Wood! Let's go!
Team Heretics, 充满 Wood. Mixwell, Danking, thank you so much for your time. That was our Abyss show match. And we are off to a quick break, but when we come back, it's going to be the grand finals of Master Shanghai, GenG versus Team Heretics. You don't want to miss this.
Yeah, I mean, see, because you heard the devs talk about it there, right? That they want to have loads of choke points where they have multiple angles, so you can see over one ways, and you can see over smokes. But as soon as you have stuff like that, just means that Viper is going to get used. Every time they have a small choke point, and again, there's too many maps that have small choke points, but it just means that Viper gives you.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I think my ideal Abyss comp so far, dude, you just go safe. You just say Cypher, Omen, Viper, Neon, and then Gecko, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you would fade Gecko. You could honestly use the, you could use something similar to, the 100 Thieves bind comp. Three minutes? Alright, let's spam this. New to games, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Thank you. Sorry that I missed that, bro. New to games, thank you for the kind words as well, bro. Appreciate the 200 bits. Okay, Jack, give me 2 minutes. Be back in a bit.
Suddenly, I've been sitting back wondering why you been coming around cutting me. And now my blood bleeds quicker than my heart beats.
Welcome back to the grand finals of Masters Shanghai. I am your host, Yingsu, and joining me on the desk today is Mimi, Kakuka, and a very special guest. Please give a warm welcome to Josh Arty, the head coach of G2. How are you doing, Josh?
I'm great, despite the loss yesterday, but I'm happy to be here.
We're happy to have you here as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's going to be a very, very exciting match if we think about the history of these two teams that we have today.
Yeah, we also just saw an incredible new map there. The energy in here is
that was
excellent.
up.
Josh, we were talking ahead
We
of
got
time
Josh here.
about it.
Nice.
This crowd is just ridiculous. It must have been very special to walk out in front of them.
Oh, it was electric. I'm so grateful that I got to walk on stage at least twice, experience this massive crowd. But yeah, I can't wait to be back in an arena like this again.
Yeah, and speaking of the new map as well, what do you guys think, and how do you feel about potential, agent picks on this new map?
Well, definitely Omen. Omen's ability to traverse like those new routes. The defense is gonna have a problem, I think. Like with those new routes they have on the side, you can just pinch backside. So probably you need a Sova, you probably need a Sentinel somewhere. I don't know.
I think that this might be the return of Chamber. We were talking about it, and especially with the angles, like you need to check exactly the TP and everything and how everything is going to be changing. But also with the changes that we've seen to some of the agents and how strong Gecko is in this meta.
I would say it's one of the worst Chamber maps I've seen, I think.
Yeah, it also almost reminds me a little bit of Fracture, where like the barriers are super close to each other. So I think you're going to see a lot of like really early
We'll play around with
defenders are, I feel like, going to have to be a little bit more proactive.
I guess middle is good for
Chamber. It should be a really explosive map, and I'm so excited to see what our teams cook up.
Yeah, we were
to see the bloopers.
Yeah, we're not going to see that map for you know, a few more weeks, I think, in the map pool. But let's talk about what we are going to see today.
Sage is strong in the meta as well.
Between GenG and Team Heretics, and they've been having a lot of fun. I've seen them stream together. They tweet at each other all the time.
Over here?
Josh, are you guys close to them in terms of the location of your prac rooms or anything?
Yeah.
Near them?
Yeah, I mean, interesting tidbit. We're all next to each other at the prac room. It's Heretics, GenG, and then us. So we're always hearing Texture stream at night. It's kind of funny. Yeah. So not surprised there's like a chemistry there, just being close to each other for about a month.
Yeah, I mean, both these teams have been like streaming on their own. You hear them yelling back and forth.
GenG fishy, yeah, I love that video,
but
man.
also a very clear one within both these squads. I think we've seen kind of this history repeated of
Chad,
the
does
best
Texture
squads
stream
that can go
loads?
on runs are the ones
Feels
with
like it would
really
be.
good synergy.
It feels like it'd be fun to watch.
Friends out of game and have players who can bring up.
Or is
the
it literally
vibe,
just
and
a
I think
lance?
That's going to be so important in a long best of 5 like this.
It's only going to make today's matchup more important for them. I think
Streams
that
a
they're
good
going
amount.
to enjoy it a lot, and especially what we've seen throughout the tournament, that is going to be the most important part.
Yeah,
He's
I
a
can't wait
big
to see,
streamer.
what we're going to see on stage.
I mean, honestly, I could
let's
imagine
talk about
that, dude.
Team Heretics
Funny.
here. We've seen them here in the Mercedes-Benz Arena at their 5-0. They've
Watching with
had a
Weber, I'm
hell
calling
of a
him.
journey, Kakuka,
It's
to
whether he
even
wants to
make it
accept
here.
it or
At
not.
some point, you got to start believing. You got to start believing that they can complete this run, that they can be the victors for today, especially with the year that they've had, not managing to win in kickoff, not also managing to close things out on stage 1 in that very
Gifted
long
stop.
best of 5. But yesterday,
Dude, I know if you go to Tarek's stream, he's shouting gifted sub.
for what they can achieve today.
And the history for this
There's no doubt
incredible,
about
right?
it.
From being that team that showed up
Yo,
to
what's
Madrid,
up?
went out early, to then losing a reverse
how was
sweep in the finals
the
regional,
prep?
to
Well,
now
how's
with
the
a
house
sub
move?
finding this
Yes.
performance. This
Done
team is
all the
so
stuff?
incredibly unique thus far. They have played the most hard of anyone else in the tournament thus far. And Josh, what's impressed me so much is how much they've grown through the event, how many new ideas they've brought out with these really short turnaround times.
How was the prep? They had an interesting challenge to bring in.
I think GenG are probably the hardest team I've watched.
They had a limited
prep
map
for.
pool in the beginning,
Just
but
because
as the tournament developed, they started
everything's
changing
similar,
props, made
but
certain
it's slightly
weak
different,
maps, they're strong
depending on
maps,
who they
and
play against.
it's going to
So.
be
Yeah.
really challenging for GenG.
I can't remember who it was. They said that they like anti quite a lot.
Like, I think
Yeah, I can see that.
the advantages are
But it's
nullified a little
smart
bit.
anti. It's not like
Yeah, you
they
agree,
do this, we do this to completely
I mean,
anti it.
I
You know,
think
like
that it's going
they're
to
quite
be
smart with their
definitely
antis. So
stressful for
no, they're a very good
for
team. You can see why
GenG.
they're
So
doing
far, they've had this
really well.
flawless round, but now Heretics is coming up so much stronger. As you're saying, every single time that they find another challenge in their run, they find a solution for the next time, and it's very surprising to see that they can do it in such a short period of time.
But this is the thing, that they're going up against GenG here. At least for me, I feel like one of the, if not the most consistent team we've had in the world right now, back-to-back finals. Josh, why do you think they've been able to keep up this consistency in a year where it feels like no one else
is
been able to do what they're doing right now?
They have a really
honestly, it doesn't look too bad. I'm worried about B site, but other than that, it looks pretty cool. It looks nice. It looks good.
And in a tournament setting like this, like if you can't,
Not too sure about the jumping off for ranked, but
match them individually, like,
that's for everyone else to worry about.
Yeah, and beyond that, right? Like they have a lot of stuff.
I only
that's
had one
kind of,
word
like,
for it, and it
simple
was
on meta
Cambolic,
stuff, but they've also been a team that a lot of people I think have picked
remain
up
judgment
ideas
until I
from
like play it.
comp on ice.
Yeah,
They
you gotta
were
get
first
on the
to play
server
the KO
first.
Gecko, their ideas on Breeze as well. Even if it
Long
can,
rotate
like,
with
look a little more, like,
insane
one-dimensional
after
at times,
plants,
and they
like
adapt a little less. The execution is at just such
always.
a high level that they are
Yeah,
beating
planning
teams
on that bridge
consistently. They're
would
the
be
only
banned
squad that
then
is
for-
still undefeated.
Yeah,
here
the
in
planning on the
Shanghai.
bridge was too
But that
much
is
for me,
something
but
that we also saw in
I think you
Madrid.
can
They have
defend the
been
site
in this
easy.
position before. Yes, This year is looking great for GenG, but they need to
Like they were
secure that
saying, like, a
trophy.
lot of
They
the
weren't
boxes are
able
spammable
to do
as
it
well on
back
that
in
side,
Madrid, but
so-
today they have a
Oh,
very,
really?
very good chance.
Yeah, they absolutely do. But there is a bit of a curse, right? It's been second place consistently at home in Madrid, and a Pacific squad
of the year they got the first.
Sure, but still, no team from Pacific, no Asian team has ever lifted an international trophy. If they lose today, they have the unfortunate reality of being the only team to ever be in 2 finals and lose them both. This seems like GenG's time and really their chance to finally win that trophy for themselves and for their region.
Yeah, speaking of GenG, earlier Mika Fabs caught up with Munchkin for a quick chat.
Hey guys, I've got Munchkin here of GenG. Munchkin,
Where is
this
it, Lex?
roster was built from scratch at the top of 2024. You guys, made it over second at Masters Madrid, all the way through Pacific, and now you are here at the grand finals of Masters Shanghai. Let us know, how different is the GenG from all the way from kickoff to right now here at Masters Shanghai?
Back then we were boys, now we are men, and pro bit.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, the boys to men buff. Josh, is that a real thing? Is that something that we should be keeping an eye out for?
Honestly, when you go through grueling series and like a loss like that, you do grow a little bit. I feel like as
Yeah,
a team,
Lexi done
they
it. Thank you, thank you.
matured on like how to handle those losses, and they probably took valuable lessons away from the Sentinels game.
They're men now, guys. They're
Yeah,
men.
They're adults.
Men.
They're ready to go. It is funny
They're
though, 'cause both
adults.
these teams are so young, right? There's a lot of players that are having their
Yeah, like that.
debut year.
That's
a
the
player
level.
you're looking at on your screen here, Karan.
That
Like
on the
all
level.
of these guys are so fresh to the scene, but I think have grown up and evolved so quickly.
But this is the thing, we mentioned it already. There does seem to be a little bit of a curse with Pacific teams. Paper X, they couldn't do it. DRX, they didn't even really come as close as GenG and Paper X. It just feels like all the other regions, they're picking up trophies left, right, and center. And Kakuka, we still haven't seen one for the Pacific region.
And it's so crazy, right? Because if we go back to the early days of Valorant, to those first tournaments, it was all about Vision Strikers, DRX, Paper X. They've stolen our hearts so many times.
It was you.
But actually, coming as close as GenG, not many have
Oh,
been.
this is on the
and
screen.
it will be, I think, a very good reward for the year that they're having to be able to lift it and bring it home this time around.
Josh is a guy who's played against now all of the Pacific teams in this tournament. Do you think there's a reason that that trophy hasn't been lifted? Do you think there's a difference in the style of Pacific that has maybe eluded them in these deep tournament runs?
I feel like what they kind of lack is like the
Ben PD, thank you for the whole year, bro. Thank you so
but
much,
they're
man.
very, very optimized on like how they want to take their fights. So
Yeah, I hope so too.
As long as Neil, the head coach of Heretics, could develop a really good game plan for Boo to call, I feel like they can solve GenG.
Let me throw another question here at you, because
it's all down to you and
on
Nil.
the side of Pacific, but for EMEA,
he said Neil, so I don't think it's down to me.
Okay, just down to Nil.
going up against Sentinels.
Yeah, I think it's just
But,
Neil.
but maybe
They've
you
been
if you win.
successful when it comes to lifting a trophy. Why do you think that is for that region? Because I really like the answer you just gave for why
Like the
Pacific
executive
are still
producer
hunting
if we
for that
win.
trophy.
If not, I'm just like.
I think it comes down to the game plans and
Full
like
strength,
expectations of like how you want to.
4-1 grand finals win rate.
Like,
Wait,
I
who
feel like
lost?
Heretics is a team that can switch and adapt on the fly quickly, and that's enough to like at least secure a few rounds here. So to me,
Fnatic,
the question is
bro.
that
Fnatic,
Heretics
fast
absorb
Iceland.
the punch that they'll get from GenG.
Imagine losing in the grand final.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't
it's
be mad. I
definitely
lost to
interesting,
them
right?
in
Because when we talk about
4th
that growth,
place.
I feel like GenG
I
has
can't
had
talk.
too much time to
Hennes,
study
thank you so much for the
every
prime.
single
Thank
kind
you,
of
thank you.
solution that Heretics have been bringing, but they still keep bringing surprises. Yesterday, even they changed the composition on Lotus, and you can only
Mini's
think, like,
ruining
when
our
is this going
stats.
to
That's what I
end?
mean,
Yeah, I
dude.
mean, you talk about absorbing punches. I feel like the biggest punch that Heretics will be throwing out is in the shape
Mini's
of a
responsible
Turkish
for our
duelist. His
one.
name
That's
is
crazy.
And at this point, Mimi, if they manage to bring home this trophy, surely he will be the tournament MVP.
I mean, he is absolutely in that conversation. He has been absolutely ridiculous thus far. For those that
2 of them
aren't familiar
wins,
with his
that's
full
true.
run, he
But what looks
wasn't a
better,
duelist
2-0
player
or
for his
4-1?
team coming into this event. They have to pick up a sub. Their duelist
Honestly,
can't play
maybe
at the event.
4-1, to be
He
honest.
steps up to that
Kind of
plate
impressive.
and has been putting on performances like this. He has over 100 first kills in the tournament, which isn't adjusted for matches, sure, but that's already more than any other duelist player has gotten at a global event. He is so aggressive, his team sets him up so well, and his mechanics are absolutely sublime.
We knew this, you know, back in EMEA, Wood was one of the names that everybody was mentioning. Everybody was very excited. He only started playing with Heretics halfway through that first stage. So seeing him now in the international doing every single thing, and he's also one of the main parts that they have adapted, because moving into this tournament, knowing that Minibu as a duelist is so flexible with the Neon, with the Euro, but on the side of Wood, he's been more
What do they
comfortable
second
on the
ban?
Jet, the race, more like simple style, and everything has come to fruition with all the plans that they've changed. And we can see it here on the rankings. He's first on almost every single thing.
I'm so sorry to bring this back to you, Josh. Like, I'm sorry. I know you had suffered enough yesterday, but now you faced against, what, 3 times now? How good is he?
Oh, he's phenomenal. I mean, like the way he catches like these multi-kill rounds and
these stats are the most mental we've ever seen at a LAN, right?
But I can't understate like how important their support line is. Reigns and Patatek.
Is this the best ever stats consistently at a LAN?
For Heretics is Patatek.
Oh, I like it.
I feel like without like his support and like the ability to clutch out those rounds, and he secured so many clutches against us. Like they wouldn't have had this like run.
Yeah, he's getting the opening kill in over a quarter
Other
of
than
rounds, and
Tens
that's
Iceland?
absolutely
It might even be
not
better than
possible
Tens
if
in
you don't
Iceland,
have
though.
as good of supportive players as this team does. I think the synergy between their 2 initiators, how they're using their utility in conjunction, and especially once they get that second cooldown, how much value they're getting out of that second stage of util, setting up really good plans every time. It honestly makes his life easy for a guy who's already so damn good.
Yeah, on the other side of this, though, if GenG were to bring this home, then Kakuka, for me, it has to be Texture MVP.
It's close,
I mean,
but
I'm not surprised
Tens
that
is
you
still on
say
top.
that. I think
Really?
that Texture
Wait, what did you say? I was ignoring it.
And Texture during playoffs to me has been
I'm not gonna
different
leak it. I'm not gonna leak it.
What do you mean? They're about to show it. It's fine.
Just supporting him and
They
setting
got
him
rid of
up,
Sunset
but the way that him
and
individually has felt within the server to me has been much
Oh my
better.
gosh.
This flick, by the way, he's done it at least 2 or 3 times. It's just very disgusting to see time and time again how he can make this place happen consistently. So of course, when we talk about being comfortable, having that experience, having the server time to playing as a duelist and being in the same role,
Would they be scared of them on Bind?
I mean, threw Patatek's name out
Yeah, I think they
there
would
for
play
Heretics.
Bind.
Do you feel like Texture will be the guy for you for GenG?
Yeah, I think so. I think his op is so
It's
scary
Bind
to
or
play
it's
against.
Bind or
He got
Icebox.
punished by
Yeah,
it
which one do you reckon?
multiple times. That
You
flick
reckon
shot he had
Bind?
against us on. Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
That was crazy.
just
That was
torture.
crazy. Yeah, yeah.
But if you had to take your
Sunset
pick,
and
somebody
Icebox.
you feel like would make more of an impact, would
No.
it be Texture?
No.
Or would it be
Your chat was right.
Fine.
I think
Yeah.
Texture for GenG.
Yeah.
Texture for
They're scared of your 3. Dude, that's a nice turnaround for you guys on Bind. look like one of your worst maps of the tournament. You changed the comp and now people are banning it against you. That's kind of sick.
But both these guys are absolutely pivotal, excuse me. And I think for Texture as well, his like individual
I think we wanted to play
is
Bind,
almost
but
more important for
then
me
again,
because
that
I think
comp
a
on
lot
Bind
of
is
GenG's
kind of
game plans are really relying on that
annoying,
kind of like
so-
simple like
Yeah.
flash dash setup like that. And if he's
I
not
don't know.
getting
That's
those
still
open
like
kills,
something
he's
to
not
look
finding
back
those
on and be like, hold up,
opportunities.
that's
I
kind
think
of cool,
this
man.
team's,
We
like,
changed.
mid-rounding
We did
is a little
two
bit worse off than a squad like
like
Heretics.
pracs on one map, and then it turns into
If
a
you see a good round from GenG,
3-0 map
from
and
the
people
side of
banning
Heretics,
it.
anybody can step up.
I think
Well, I'm
that's
glad
huge.
you guys mentioned Vert because
Yeah.
he's standing
No,
by with
it is
Mika
like,
Fabs.
I guess, impressive.
Yes, thank you so much. Oh, bro, chat. Sorry, I shouted that. Yes, thank you for the 18 months. Sorry if that was loud. Thank you, thank you.
Top of the town lately. Can you
Appreciate
take
it.
us back to when you first found out you were going
one
over to Master
1 minute.
Shanghai? What was the
Hold.
pressure like, and what does it feel like knowing that you
Respect.
delivered?
Yes. What's the time there
Came
for you?
here for fun, but now we are going to grand final. Like, it's amazing feelings. I can't describe it. Like, you need to live for like understand that. So I'm very excited to play. We will see.
I can feel the excitement from you. Good luck.
Thank you.
I mean, he's excited to play, but the
5 a.m.?
crowd is very excited to
That's
see
not
him
too
as
bad. This
well.
is an
As
early
we've
morning.
spoken about in the past, a lot of the
A
fan
really
favorites
early morning.
were knocked out before they even got to
Nano,
this
thank you
arena.
so much for the
And
prime.
at this
Thank you, thank you.
Honestly, Heretics, they might even be the new fan favorite.
Oh yeah, and I think that everybody can understand why. Time after time, any of these players are a freaking highlight reel, and in so many rounds, things just look ridiculous.
The way the crowd has gotten behind them is wild to see. They beat every one of the CN teams, knocked all of them out of this tournament, or at least down into the lowers. And
you would think that, you know, that
yeah,
would
you
work
think that would
the other
vilify
way.
them, but instead, all the fans here have gotten on board because they're just a team that is so easy to like when you watch these players play on stage. The vibes, Benji getting up and streaming the energy. it really feels like that momentum is building to try and get a trophy here.
I think it really helps that BenG and Voot have been streaming on Bilibili, and their streams are absolutely hilarious. They were queuing with Texture as well. I feel like this is one of the dream finals. I don't see a world where this kind of atmosphere and this kind of story happens again. But speaking of this story, Josh, you wanted to talk about this man, Patatek. Let's do it. I've been waiting a long time to talk about him. We heard it from his interview last night. He even said, I've had to grind for so long to get here because other people didn't want to play with me. Other people didn't want to pick me up. I let some opportunities go in the past, and now he's in a grand final. How poetic is that?
It's crazy. It's crazy. And well deserved, honestly. Like from our second match to the third match, like the level of improvement he had and like how much mastery he showed right away. Even like having a KO molly for our Killjoy on Icebox, those little things all matter. And like the amount of impact frags that turned the tide and delivered a 3-0 result for them, like, man, you're torturing me. You're torturing me.
I'm sorry to make you relive it. I'm sorry.
I mean, time after time, we've been talking about Patatek and the impact that he's had in the team from the beginning of the year. He's never been just a sub. He's part of the team. I think that everybody can agree that Heretics is a 6-man roster. They can just be swapping people in and out. But I would be so pissed and so disappointed if people did not pick him up for next year.
You got the body? Nice.
What is it today? He can work in any kind of situation.
What does the body look like? Someone describe it in some words.
Teams to grand finals at international events, that he's been playing and knows this game inside and out.
What he's done is also unprecedented. The only team who had to sub someone in and make a run at an international tournament who got even close to this deep was PaperX back in Japan.
Play
They were in
dumplings?
the
There
lower
we go.
finals, but now Patatek is in
Welcome.
the finals with this Team Heretic squad, and I think has a very real chance
Looks like a
to
gun
lift
bunny,
a
yeah, okay.
trophy as a player that wasn't even supposed to play.
Yes, so well deserved. But also, I don't know if you guys saw that on your screen. All it took was for BenG to get up from his seat and do a little wave to the crowd, and everybody on that side lost their minds. But why wouldn't you?
Right, Heretics, Heretics are gonna have a rough time.
He's a showman, and he's great on the server.
I'm just surprised that he still has a voice. Time after time,
They gotta win.
those videos of him screaming,
Then-
losing it, and yeah,
So
this is
they're gonna lose Ascent
this is
most
literally all
likely.
that you're going to see on camera. If he's not cheering Wood, he's cheering the rest of the team, but also
What map did you focus on the
individually,
most?
He
Ascent.
just shines and merges so well with the rest.
But Meteor's been fantastic
the
this
last one did
tournament
come
too, and
together
Josh,
for
I wanted to ask
Ascent,
you,
but-
about playing against
Wait,
this
all
guy,
three?
'cause it seems like even when he's alone
Yeah,
on
we
the
did.
site,
Holy.
he's so tough to deal with as a player.
Oh yeah, he destroyed us. I mean, I
Who's
feel like
in-
he has a very unconventional
Who's
style as a Sentinel player.
who's in charge
If you
of
compare it to
what
Benji
map are you in
Fishy,
charge
like,
of?
He plays his setups really well. Meteor is willing to break his setup and go for the
which is not there
unexpected
anymore.
frag
Oh.
and then fall back. And that sort of playstyle is
Lotus.
really pressuring in a stage
Yeah.
like this.
He's like the one Killjoy player that you're gonna see playing in front of his util, and you're like, okay, he's got a whole plan
Yeah,
about it.
why is there? And then he gets 2. And then like what can you do?
It's one of the reasons also, like maps, for example, like Ascent, you know, when we think about GenG's best maps.
Someone in chat's just told me the first map.
Even
I don't know
Breeze,
how they
think
know
of
what the
Meteor
first map
and the
is.
impact that he has.
Yeah,
It doesn't
Breeze.
matter if it's on the Killjoy and he's doing something
is
like
that
playing in
Billy?
front of his utility.
Yeah, it
or
was
he's
on
just
the-
going with
it
Meteor,
was someone.
swapping everything around, and again, just merging so well with the rest.
I'm glad you guys mentioned the Killjoy, because BenG, obviously they switched their comp against you yesterday. I wanted to ask you, did that throw you off at all? You know,
they
seeing
picked
BenG
Breeze
go from
over
Cypher,
Ascent.
to the Killjoy. How much preparation did you make?
We do like that.
I mean, it's a comp that we faced a lot.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
been
happy
the
with
meta for, I mean, thanks to Fnatic. So like we're familiar like how to play against that. So like it didn't really throw us off that much. But we did expect like a Cypher.
Do you think that's what they should do again today, just to stick with the new comp that they ran yesterday?
Oh, I think so.
What about you guys?
Yeah, I liked it. I think it looked really well put together, and this is not the first time we've seen them.
Their
switching
Breeze,
things
dude,
up
Heretics
throughout this
used to have a
tournament
well.
because of that substitution we've
At
been
least with the
talking about. They've had to
normal
iterate
roster,
on their
Heretics
comps
did a
and
really
change up
nice Breeze
ideas,
as well.
But despite that, the game plans look so thoroughly thought through. I think Boo's calling, like his macro calling on pretty much all of these maps, even when the team is changing, has been so impressive this entire time. And I think that makes them honestly a pretty tough team to prep for, because they can vary it up so much.
It's so surprising, but I think that yesterday we saw like the last straw of it. I would be surprised if we see any more of the changes, because it
No
really
show
looks
match.
like they've reached a point where they feel
Kind of just
comfortable,
missed it.
where we see, yeah, the changes
On
on
my
split. Maybe
on my
decided to
VOD
play
channel
that
though, if
Ascent
you want to check
wasn't
out
a
the new
good
map.
idea, but honestly, it didn't look
that bad. I'm down for a vote.
But the final is about to
Just
start.
a full off.
You can probably speedrun it for like
but
5
it's time
minutes.
for the result of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which team is winning it all, and you guys have voted for GenG.
Honestly, with the double map ban, I think this makes the most sense. I wouldn't give them 63%, but
I mean,
they should
they have
be
the double
favorites.
ban. They've been flawless in the tournament so far. I think that people get very, very excited because of how Heretics has made us dream and believe in everything that they're doing on the server. But if you are realistic and you think about GenG and the way that they've been performing, they do deserve to win this tournament. Also, they get that double ban. So there is a lot of things working in their favor.
I mean, they're like guaranteed to get to play Breeze, to send some of their best maps really early in this series, which I think is huge for them. But for all I believe in GenG, I do think back to the last final they were in, where they were favored against Sentinels, where they had the double ban, where they were up in the series, and then the last map comes around, a map they should have been favored in, and the mental slips and it falls.
High five, girl! Bring it in, bring it in. All right,
two believers.
I have not deviated from my Heretics pick this entire tournament, but Josh, you're not on this graphic. Who would you have said?
I gotta go with Heretics.
Oh.
One of us! Yes, sorry.
I know it hurts to say because I'm Korean. I'm like rooting for the Korean brothers, but like,
it's all good.
Heretics,
Peer
after
pressure.
facing them 3 times.
We get it, we get it, we get it. You're one of us now. But the wait is finally over. Today, 2 teams will take the stage, but only one can lift the trophy and make history. It's time to bring out your Master Shanghai Grand Finalists, Team Heretics and GenG.
D2 coach, yeah. You kind of want the team that knocked you out to win the tournament, though. Then it feels a lot nicer. Pacific need to win finally. Should be their best chance. Double map ban against a team that has a perma ban and a stand-in. I feel like we always hype them up.
1티어 리그에 올 수 있을지도 사실 잘 생각을 하지 않고 있었고 프로를 하고 싶으시다면 좀 많은 것들을 버려야 돼요.
GenG's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do?
그러니까 이게 무슨 말이냐면 이제 친구들과 놀고 싶을 때 놀지 않아야 되고
Jesus.
그리고 자기의 어떻게 하면 게임을 늘려갈 수 있을지
They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
무언가를 이제 원하는데 그 원하는 거를 이루려고 할 때 그 한 가지 일에만 집중을 해야 되지 이게 다른 일까지 집중을 하게 되면은 저는 사실 프로를 추천드리지는 않습니다.
Pretty accurate. There.
But now he's in a 1v3. The lockdown in play, and the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
We weren't coming to this tournament thinking we were going to win. The journey we've gone through in Shanghai, it's like a movie.
Mercedes-Benz Arena, show some love to Politics. How does that feel, Politics?
That's amazing. That's the best thing in my life. The last 4 years were really rough for me. I was struggling like mentally. I was thinking that I'm gonna retire. I think I learned a lot from that, and in my opinion, people need to go through bad times to appreciate when the good times are happening.
What a moment for Team Heretics, a 3-0 to make their way to their first global finals.
I always dreamed of people cheering for me. I always take a deep breath, and I appreciate where I am right now.
For Heretics, the journey, the story, it is not yet over.
Finishing touches on this. GenG pick up right where they left off.
사실 마드리드 때랑은 조금 다른 분위기의 저희였기 때문에
What an exclamation point on an incredible match. 13-10, GenG!
저희가 마드리드 때 실력은 있지만 이제 멘탈이 조금 문제라고 생각을 했었거든요. 근데 국제전 이번에 상하이 들어와서 그 부분이 완벽히 해결된 것 같아서
They are back! Karen finds it! They get themselves into back-to-back grand finals!
젠지를 가장 마지막 멤버로 들어왔었거든요. 근데 제가 이 팀 들어오고 처음 연습을 했을 때 느꼈던 건 정말 제가 지금까지 만나봤던 팀원들 중에 가장 잘 쏘는 팀원들인 것 같다라고 느꼈었어요.
But GenG, they've always seemed like a different beast here in 2024.
The consistency has been unbelievable, and they are on the precipice of their first ever championship.
역시 챔피언이라는 소리를 들으면 페이커 선수가 제일 먼저 생각이 나는 것 같아요. 저희 한국 e스포츠계의 전설이자 이제 발로란트계의 페이커도 좋지만 발로란트의 라키아로 그런 좋은 사람으로 남고 싶습니다.
We gotta stay awake.
GenG will make it in the long run.
GenG, you guys had an easy run for the tournament, but that run ends now.
저희가 이제 상하이의 최종 보스입니다. 재밌게 해보자고요.
Kind of sick.
欢迎来到无畏契约上海大师赛决赛的现场。GenG TX 历经层层考验和挑战，从瑞士轮一路过关斩将，闯进了总决赛的舞台。今晚战役觉醒，他们将向最终的冠军奖杯发起最后的冲击。接下来，就让我们有请进入到决赛的两支战队登场。
是的，在上一次马德里他们是隐恨在了决赛，他们没有能够拿下那个 BO5，而这一次上海大师赛对于GenG来说又一次要遭遇 BO5，可能 BO3没有队伍能够阻止他们离冠军就差最后的一场比赛。是的，太平洋赛局火种依旧延续，他们就是GenG。
Not a library, yeah, they're actually shouting. Right, let's hear the crowd diff when Heretics come out.
Team Heretics
要怎么样的结局才能够配得上这样的开局，这样流光溢彩，这样的高歌猛进？双臂终将逝去，而青春才是所有。
让我们把最热烈的掌声给到这一场的胜者，来自于
EMEA 的 Team Heretics
Party Race!
Damn, dude. Oh, okay. popular.
Those ramps up until the stage, by the way, really test your cardio. It's a long walk.
Yeah, and those knackered. What did he call Nil?
GenG will have an opportunity to lift a Masters trophy. They let it slip in Madrid, but this time around, all they need to do is to get past Team Heretics, the only team that's ever made the grand final with a sub.
Yeah,
Okay, we got Breeze, Icebox, Ascent, Lotus, Split. They got rid of Binds.
And Sunset is somewhere where GenG just does not want to face them. Breeze is going to be the first one.
They're good
This
bands.
is a really strong first few maps
Really,
for GenG.
really
Their
good
Breezes
bands.
look incredible with their Astra Yoru composition.
Heretics have
Their
to play their
Ascent,
Parma
they have
ban.
also been pretty much, I mean, undefeated thus far
And they
in
gotta
this
win the
tournament.
map
And you
pick of
also have an
Breeze.
Icebox and Lotus where they've shown to be
Really.
competitive.
I mean, let's talk about this Breeze right off the bat, Josh. I think we all expected it to come up in the first 3 maps. What do you make of this, and who do you think this favors?
I think GenG has a strong Breeze, but I feel like Heretics will
Honestly,
come out with
though,
a really strong game plan to play against a no
The thing is,
Sentinel
Lotus.
Breeze. So look for
Lotus
them to,
is like
abuse those gaps
a
and
really
see
good
the
map for
pressure around
GenG
the
as
map
well.
to, like, have those openings.
Yeah, it's very interesting because GenG has decided to take Heretics to a map where Minibu played the Yoru. They have not played it yet in the tournament, and that adaptation cannot come from one day to another because this is the last day. They have to come in with a new plan, but they knew they were going to be in this exact situation. They knew the Breeze was going to be coming up on today's matchup rather sooner than later. GenG was prepared. I want to know what Heretics has cooked for this one, though.
And there's a lot of options right now on what to play on Breeze. You can still play the default KO Sova comps that have been around forever. You can play the variations with the solo Yoru, or you can go ahead and steal something like the GenG comp. There's a lot of options, and I think if they have a strong game plan, especially like you're mentioning, against that no Sentinel, no Cypher comp, there's a lot of potential here for them to get an upset early in the series.
And what people have to remember is, of course, Bur had to move to the duelist. It's not something he's ever played before. He has. And looking at the other players, Paditek was an infamous duelist back on G2. He was great in that role. Reyes can play the duelist as well. In fact, I think they all can except for
It's
Boo.
just a very
Yeah, they're pretty much
flexible team.
all
Most of these
duelist
guys
players.
have played a ton of different roles throughout their career.
I don't expect Boo to fill in that role. I think is the only person I wouldn't. But Josh, if this was you, your team, and you knew that you had to play Breeze, would you want to stick to the same comp and just move somebody onto that Yoru, or do something completely different?
I feel like I would just put Woot on Jet.
And just go with a single?
Yeah. I feel like the rest
Yeah, I
of
mean,
the
that
playbook
makes
would
the
be
most
kinda
sense.
Similar. Of course, you don't have the cross-map TPs, but
Get him on his
the
comfort.
making on Woot just covers that gap.
Woot in the lower finals was absolutely incredible. The amount of first kills, the amount of early
Woot in
engagements
this
he's
whole
seen, the pure
tournament
confidence
has been
that the kid plays
ridiculous.
with is ridiculous. If he can even bring an iota of
Trophy's
that
kinda
into
sick.
play-
My goodness.
Oh,
There's
a
jet.
Sky.
He's locking that jet.
It's a Sky as well.
I mean, I thought that we were going to see
The
another
info?
debut coming from Wood just playing on the Euro, but as you're saying,
Double
he's
drone.
sticking to the jet. Paditek is on the Sky, knowing also how comfortable he is
Got a
with
Sky.
the game, how much experience he has with the agent.
Yeah.
Are you surprised that
This
he
one's
goes
on
for the
me.
Sky?
This one's on you?
Is that they want to use these little drones and dogs to try to scout out
Some
as
kind of
much
info of
as
something?
possible and try to find a way to crack into GenG's
With
defense.
KO lacks a bit of
well,
information on
how they're gonna
defense,
play this
so
Breeze and send
I think I
it
can fix
to
one
the
solution
first
to
map
a problem
of
that
this
we have.
grand final
Go.
best of 5. Show some love to your casters for today. It is Doug and Baby Bay.
2 teams remain, and there's only room for one.
Damn, Baby Bay gets the final,
On this
bro.
stage
That's
behind
nuts,
us, and
isn't
a
it?
sold-out Mercedes-Benz
First
arena
year's
will
casting.
bear witness a best of 5 Dre to decide who's the best in the world. It does not get any better than this.
GenG have been given a glimpse of greatness before, and they fell short. Today, they play up against the contenders in the arena with a Woot who has been redefining, reshaping what it means to be a prodigy in the
I think
world
the
of
last time
Valorant.
we played this map would have been
All that remains
when we
is for the
pracked
game to
EDG
start.
like 2
Blades
weeks ago or
brandished,
something.
shields will
Oh,
shatter as we
okay.
kick things off on Breeze.
GenG on defense, Heretics on attack. That's not what you want to hear if you support Heretics.
Completely eradicate memories of
Insta
Madrid.
drone gets cancelled out by the
Such a
shock dart.
disappointing
Last
finish.
time they played it was 2 weeks
Now
ago.
they've gone so far. But the hardest step is yet to come. Benji Fishy trying to pave the way, following
And
the
I
dog,
imagine
making
the
their way
fact
out
that
A.
they had to do some kind of change up meant that it didn't go great.
First bit of blood goes the way of GenG.
Yeah, lovely from GenG as well. I like that they changed their normal style of play all the way over towards left. No one on site. Normally Astra plays on site, but they changed it up for the pistol.
Yeah, they gave up all of that A space, but they were not afraid to fight that backside area as a team, as a unit. Lakia just lining up the shots right here. A job well done for the side of GenG to start things off.
Those are big moments that you want to get on the board early on. You know, we often talk about this, Dre. It's a marathon. It's not
Yeah,
a sprint.
and
These are things where your
start calling this the GenG buy maybe.
depth of your strategy book can potentially get exposed. Texture's the one who's getting tested right
Oh.
now. Plucking Mood out of the sky. And of course, dipping in for a second, perhaps a third. But wisely decides to take a step back.
He had to get no tags here.
He was an imminent threat already. Not landing every shot he's taking, but just the pressure alone, making Heretics have to slow
Yeah, I can't believe
the
he's
round
full
down.
HP on that, to be honest.
It's enough of a threat. We saw Texture with the Marshall. You see a Guardian for Meteor and Charon as well.
Silent creep up all around the mid area of the map. Once contact gets made in this mid door, that's going to be the key for Boo to creep on up.
And creep into his death.
Yeah,
Really
and it's
no
kind of
space
just
to
who gets the ecos here, really. Who gets close to their
Not many
ult.
options right now for the side of Heretics.
Not at all.
Yeah, they have all the mid space. So at least they'll have some info of how GenG like to play some of these default setups, the 3-2s for future anti-ecos. As I
Hey,
say
that's insane double dink. Dude, they're going to get a plant, maybe. Does this guy get to this angle? Yeah, they get a plant.
Guardian on the other side. Can Heretics convert on this? Can they
Close the
already
window.
make a
Oh.
mess of the situation?
There's a flank.
No plant.
Rian's getting caught. The spike not going to go down. Patek's classic. The only thing standing between GenG and a second
Uh-oh.
round win.
Uh-oh. You want to die here.
It's a big ask early on. And there's just no way for Patek to get this. He's not even going to be able to get to the spike in time.
He's
just
not going to be able
looking
to
for
get it.
anything.
He needs to
Fine,
die.
daring, wanting a fight,
Yeah, that's a
wanting
good way to make him swing.
It wasn't the way he wanted to go, but he will go down. So GenG get their second.
Salvation for GenG. That was a nice round from Heretics to do a lot of damage.
They actually did way more damage
even
than I
at
thought.
the end there, the little things that are going to take us the distance, Doug. They give the kill to Lakia there. With that Sheriff. Now, look at his ultimate. Viewers can't see it yet, but he has 5 ult orbs online. He's only 3 away from that Hunter's Fury. There you
Texture gets dropped the
And an
orb,
operator
the op
already
from
online
Lakia.
for the first
So
gun
big
round.
investment into this one. We gotta look over towards A. That's where the op is holding.
Yeah, flash go out towards elbow.
It's a nice info over towards short.
Rian's making himself
Your insta takes the TP. And that is a shot and a half.
Again, these openers from GenG look so good right now.
Picks everywhere on the map, left and right. That operator got online too. And yet again, a 5v3.
Oh, it's looking to double dip. Benji Fishy posted up on half wall.
Oh my
Jesus.
God. Patek goes down.
This is their first buy, getting annihilated.
This has the potential of being a nightmare.
Oh my
Starting
god.
Heretics.
They only did
I mean, you go down flawless in your first gun.
not the best start.
When you imagine that you're playing for a grand final, this is not how you envision it to start.
Nerves can definitely be a factor in high pressure moments like this.
Oh god, he's got
And
a
I think
save.
That's what we're seeing right now, just from the start of Heretics.
No way.
Individually, one by one.
We
across
get the
map.
40-second save.
There's a pick B,
They all get
B main on
3,000.
Blue, A main from Texture with
Can
that
you get a
operator.
better round than this? Not really. Everyone's
then-
surviving.
As well, just the solo peaks. B main after.
That's a
one.
lot of money.
Just dropping like flies.
And so Benji Fishy now just has to sit by.
Dude,
and
I
wait.
wouldn't even be hunting. Man,
Hope and
14
pray that
HP,
the
I'm not even
round comes to a
hunting.
conclusion without being detected.
Accepting it, and this is sick.
Vandal into the next round.
But they're on the prowl. They're hunting him.
I mean, if he can get a kill without doing
It's
it,
because their economy is going to be flourishing no
like
matter
if he
what.
can get a
Why
kill
not?
with
Here comes first contact.
Bloodhounds with nose to the ground trying to hunt him down. Benji Fishy feeling all.
yeah, there we go. No one goes down. It's a
Blood will be drawn. A
giant,
flawless round as GenG get
a
their
giant round. That really is.
Just dialed in is GenG right now.
Shout out to the Yori there as well, not overextending, making sure he didn't die to keep their econ good. Like everything at the moment here was so nice. Found him, and then Yori literally just played his life to wait for his teammate to
He
get the
opened
kill.
things up onto Woot of all players.
Monkey_enjoyer, thank you for the whole year, bro. Thank you, thank you. And hey, Nane, right? If I say it, thank you so much.
Oftentimes putting together plays that almost don't look real. They almost look like they're defying the way the game is played. Challenging convention. You expect for if Heretics are going to have a really good shot at this.
Free passing on site because of Yoru. They want to fast go against a Yoru, honestly. Whoa! Wait, no way! No way! He hit the guy at the back. There's no way he hit the other guy. That is so unlucky, bro.
But what was that shot from Texture?
No, he missed the shot and then he hit the guy behind the wall.
Somebody else instead. I think it was Rians with a wall bang.
You take what you can get, right? I mean,
100%.
Come, Prius. Let's give us a good replay for this one.
Take a look at that play one more time.
Look at this. This was ridiculous. Oh my.
Oh wait, did he actually?
Count your lucky stars.
Just obliterated the opposition in Meteor as well. 7-2 right now.
It's an excellent start. A timeout.
But he kind of flicked to the right.
Again, a dreadful start to the situation.
And GenG,
Now I've seen that in slow-mo. I
I
don't know, it kind of looked like it was on purpose. And he saw the other guy fast.
Every now and then.
Yeah, slow starts every time.
But they just went full steam ahead with no signs of stopping. They found out what the problem was. They fixed it. And they're vibing right now. For the side of Heretics, I imagine their coach is just telling
Either
them,
way,
guys,
rough start. Second buy though of Heretic coming in.
take a deep breath. It's not
They gotta
over.
go up against I mean, a GenG that already has 4 rounds, and I'm being fully honest. They only need 4 rounds for their attack, and they have unreal amounts of money.
Through their ults, but I mean, it's been a dreadful start so far. We'll see how things look on the other side of this timeout.
Jet, fly safe. Will be the second gun round for Heretics, and they need this one bad, Doug. They need this one really bad.
Meteor's getting active already, taking so much space.
Going fast against Yoru again. Yoru is to take the DP from short, and Yoru is just spammed one through the smoke.
Just some spam through the smoke, seeing some of the chasers on the other end, but Munchkin, he gets plucked out.
Wait,
by that
how?
Silver Dart.
Was that Molly?
Where do they go off
Was that
of
Molly or was that
They
spam?
don't really have space anywhere on the map. Meanwhile, you look at the mini-map, Texture's already taken caves.
You reckon it was Molly on top?
Dial in on this angle, get
Kinda
some
sick.
type of early info here. You imagine a jump spot coming through from the side of Heretics.
Or they just swing into it.
If they swing in, surely they'll get taken out. We're about to find out right now.
Texture is always here. Yeah, and they find him on that jump spot and they know that he's aggro.
And now they think twice about it. This is a brutal spot for Heretics. They know that the Yoru just ulted on B. They've already gotten picked off on the other side. You know there's an op towards A. Much like we saw in the pistol round, Dre, there's not a lot of safe space.
30 seconds. Only one person on B though. Texture does have, sorry, Lakia does have recon. Lakia uses his recon close.
There's 3 players of GenG here.
Really? Good on.
Lakia with an opportunity to make a massive play. Meanwhile, Texture on the other side, he was overwhelmed, but Meteor again delivers. Woot's left in a 1v2 with 10 seconds left. He's got the spike in hand. He's got to commit to
Yeah, and he's kind of got to stick to
and with
this.
5 HP, nothing but a sliver, nothing but a little bit of spray will take you down. But Woot looking to
Damn,
find some success
GenG on
for
this one were
Heretics, and he
nice.
just can't
The recon
either.
went deep and then obviously got shot early and then they could just insta rush over towards the site. They ended up having 3 people to pretty much shoot in front of the wall.
The entry once more on that
Go
B
map
site,
2?
just getting a
Yeah,
spam
this is
kill
too
this
many
time
for
through that
them.
Viper orb.
Their comp is so
And then what do
good
you
on
do?
attack.
I mean, you're just stuck. You want to run into Texture's operator. He's going to take you out too. I mean, look at that. It's just the tracers onto Benji Fishy.
And that's not the first time we see him do that.
Oh,
either.
okay, yeah, Molly on the... Dude, that's nice though.
A-main is just
Molly,
so clean
Molly
for
out
Meteor.
to the box and then go
I mean,
to the
he's
cubby.
10-3 right now.
That was a cool
Yeah,
combo.
he's dominating the server right now.
And we expect Texture to be the guy, right? We talk so much about Texture and how he's going to be the answer to Woot and who's going to be able to challenge this kid, and it's Meteor who's just
Yeah, this is
taking
the
show.
problem. This Texture is just holding A main control all the time, so they definitely have to push this guy off over towards A main.
Success with his ult.
Saw how deadly he can be in that
Ember
last
27,
series.
thank you so much, man. Appreciate the
That
2
icebox
months.
clip is one for the books.
I don't think GenG are interested in reading it, though. Look at Munchkin, again, getting active. And again, it's Meteor who capitalizes. More than halfway to his ult again.
It's an unbelievable performance so far from the guy.
He just
He
had
is,
it
look at him.
round 2.
And another disadvantage for Heretics. They're down 2 members once more, Doug.
Yeah, and they need to find a way to get some sort of success going, get some confidence going. Maybe it's in the hands of Woot, but something to kind of get yourself out of these stumbling blocks that you've slammed into every single round so far.
Yeah, I mean, that was a lovely recon.
Now Texture showing that he can do a bit of his own. The blades come online, and Woot falls.
Is this guy still alive?
Classic at that distance, excuse me, a Sheriff. Maybe can deal a little bit of damage, but not even that. A 6-0 lead for GenG. Heretics have already called a timeout.
Oh, when do they need to use it over timeout?
Best Woot in that Jet
They kind of
anime
had
duel.
a better idea here, though. They pushed the op
It wasn't
off
too
over
crazy.
towards
Texture
A.
had the updraft still. Woot didn't have his. But still, moments
I think there's
like
always a
that,
chance
they
of this
sink into
happening
your
though on
head.
Breeze, right?
Yeah, considering what you said, if you don't play it that much as well.
Nice control, nice
The double map pick, the double map bans for them is like huge against you guys, right?
Just now we're seeing him flip the map.
Yeah.
He's gonna up and B
We
main,
didn't
get info there.
We weren't sure what they were gonna
He's
ban
now
second.
enabled.
Yeah,
He's
same.
scared
It was binder icebox.
The
That's
duo
that.
in tandem just switching sites, switching positions.
I'd be scared of him too.
Especially with this little off angle he's holding.
I think there was also a
Waiting for anybody to creep on,
slight
walk
chance
right
of them
into the
banning
crosshair.
split. I know they
Fisher
play it,
doesn't want none of
but
that.
they don't like
Woot
playing
just
it.
shot an op
Oh,
in
okay.
the halls to
They haven't
clear
played
the
it once
drone,
this
so now
tournament
they know
either.
At least they have a better understanding of what's on the other side. Woot wasn't able to find anything going with the blades. Maybe the op will tell a different story.
So the way that I look at this,
All the way down mid as
and I mean this in the utmost respect,
so aggressive. The reposition
is
in
that
the mid-round.
you in theory lose Breeze
Liked to play around
and
this map. Remember a
Ascent,
couple of rounds ago, he took this
and
space
then you
and
got
TP'd back B.
3 maps
Now
that
he's
are
got
like
the TP towards A.
pretty close,
Logging
but
halls
they're
will
like the
get
maps
some
that you
value, but it's
mustn't
gonna be the
drop.
fight in mid that's going to be the deciding factor in this round. And
That makes sense.
No,
It's like 3
I think
50-50 maps, 2 maps that you have a big disadvantage on.
Heretics putting together a round.
That's pretty much where I'm
And
at.
it's about time.
I think it was fairly accurate, yeah.
They've got plenty of money, but I can't imagine Texture goes for a 1v5
I mean,
here.
their Ascent has a lot of like they're
handing
very
over
good
the
with their Ascent
spike
in
to
terms of
Boo,
like
so
their
he can get the
protocols
spike
and
down,
stuff.
get the ult online,
But
carry that into the next round.
I'm way more confident on Ascent than I am Breeze
There you
against
go,
these guys.
success
So
found.
we'll see what actually happens.
And they're in a tough spot right now because you want to hunt. It's a 5v1. But if you drop all your weaponry right now, you're not going to have much left in the tank. You're going to have a scrappy buy,
Wait,
light armor.
is Def still here?
Yeah.
Because dude, not that I'm gonna pre-fire or anything, because I don't want to get banned off my own channel, but kind of feel it in the air a little bit.
Active. You've got the dart that just hit backside from Rien's.
I just did. I'm just saying. It feels a little bit. It just feels kind of right, bro. You woke up at 5 a.m.
This big, every dollar counts.
6-1.
And I don't think Texture knows. It's tough when you have so many angles you have to clear.
Oh, of course he knows.
Guess is it just the right time? So Benji Fish evolves, but Heretics on the board. They got around, and they did so their own way.
They got. I
When
tell you
think
what,
about it,
though.
it wasn't really anything
Got
crazy.
some good
They won
ults.
their individual fights on different areas across the map. That bodes well.
Yeah, it was a slow and controlled round from them. It was the dog through halls
Yeah,
that
and I
kinda
think
distracted
the
members
attack
of
op
GenG
makes sense,
and
but the
allowed
attack
everybody else
op,
to creep on up forward.
I don't know,
Boo
get
in
him
that
picked.
mid-orb fight, that was his first kill of the round. So you're 100% correct. The fan favorites, they take the first round for themselves.
Wait, they go aggro? What is this?
Genji still with the Kozu lead, and Op still in the hands of Texture. Wood has his own.
Way more aggressive this time around.
Double pass and holding window goes
The
aggro.
trip will keep him at bay. And then even if that's
Yeah, and you
cleared,
can't
you've got
really
Jam
overstep
further
too
up the
much. Wants
hall,
the rifle to shoot at.
And the toggle's right on cue.
And the thing is, Doug,
This is great from GenG as well. It's just like the pressure of one smoke being over towards A main, and the fact they've been upping this the whole time just makes them scared of it. You also got to think, like, why would they smoke themselves up if the op is here? But the op could be anywhere in this box. That's the issue. Seekers into Sova ult's pretty strong.
If they decide to go A, they're going to have to reckon with the two Astra Stars that are sitting at their feet.
I've got your trail.
But the Seekers invested, the wall goes up, and they've decided this is where they want to dance. This is where they want to try
Oh,
and
boy.
find some success. Lock in with the Hunter's Fury out. It's going to be traded.
Oh my god, the two Sovas locked onto each other.
Karen's still trying to dance
Oh,
around
you
the
are
site,
so
keeping close on the
wrecked.
minimap. Benji Fishy has gotten all the way up, and he might be able to
He did
cause problems.
unbelievable to get a kill.
Now going through the door, Texture stuck
Whoa.
on the outside, still lands a
30
shot on
HP,
Abu.
giant 2v2.
And now a 2v2 as the spike goes down. That flash is so good. Munchkin has to wait for Texture to join the party.
God, Heretics
He's so
need
weak,
this
30
round.
HP, no armor.
They cannot get reset here.
Heretics in a really nice spot here, digging their heels into the site. But with such little health, what can GenG do? Munchkin falls. That's the weak one that's left.
Yeah, might have to save.
Does anyone swing the op? Yes,
Okay,
it does, and it doesn't
there we go. All we have to do is talk about it, Desp. You're all good.
between his eyes as Heretics kept their second.
2 rounds in a row.
2 in
now
a
for
row,
Team
not
Heretics.
bad.
And the deciding
Let's see what
factor
else
was
they
the
got.
layered utility, Seekers, Dog, Dart comes out. Even the late drone that they still had from Marians at the end there.
Yeah, and the Sobol too.
Yep.
Leave my chair for 10 minutes. I'm on timeout. That's
Everybody
actually
playing on the actual ace.
it's alright. I'll do it. I'll do it for the
then the
in between the maps.
Coming back into the hands of Patatek, swinging into the Oppa Texture, who has been an absolute freak this map so far. Signs of life for Heretics. And now they're reading the map really well. Boo is doing a good job of IGLing.
Insta Molly goes out. Wanted to try and molly the drone. Got a TP aggro into this corner. There's no way he ever takes that. Recon is all at A. It means that the op goes back to here. And yeah, every time we've had this from GenG, it's had success.
Myself included.
An op holding here has led to them winning 6 rounds.
Shooters have these stars.
Wow.
That Turkish aim and whatnot.
Obviously, they didn't have the gun for the pistol, but you guys get what I mean.
Macro these guys play at.
Goes for an off angle this time instead of the normal angle.
Coaching staff does a really good job of prep.
Find some cover, Texture. They're looking for you.
And that's info gathered that the op is confirmed at A main. He's not pushed off of that line though.
Oh.
Whoa.
And he gets dropped by Rians.
That's a huge kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prius.
Again, Heretics.
Okay, question mark over towards A. And there is a 3-person stack here. Because they feel like the question mark on A is really, really strong. And we still got a recon for Lakia, and it's going to go on the back wall, and they're going to have to 180 it. Here comes the recon. And no one can go through.
Benji Fishy's there on the trade, yes, but it's a 3v3.
Jesus.
The round will likely be over.
Yeah, it's a nice stack in the end from GenG.
What was that from Meteor? The run and gun on the first kill.
The insta lock on the head.
Here's the second. He's here to win it all, man.
This is unlucky, man. It's a big pick.
Yeah. I'm not sure what made us want to go towards B though.
Benji Fishy showing that he can wield the op as well.
Not sure what's saying.
GenG will get to 7.
I'm not sure what made us want to go towards B though.
14 and 6.
Yeah.
Second Yoru ult online and available. Here's that entry. Oh my gosh. Texture didn't even stand a chance.
The thing is, once you see the Yoru TP there, you got to know that the Yoru is doing it from B, right?
Yeah.
And then Meteor pushing all the way through.
I mean, you've killed the aggressive Jet who's naturally off the angle. You can expect someone on A side, sure, but they're not going to be like re-aggressing too much towards A main. I feel like it's kind of obvious. Maybe it wasn't obvious.
Maybe they play around
It was
that.
obvious that the A side was weaker.
That's just so tough when
What's
you
the
think about
timing on this
result. It's such a good counter to that.
Oh.
Train and shot delivered.
He saw the other guy as well. Whoa, my, that is pretty impressive.
Dash still on mine. Halfway through. Heretics again have the door slammed in their
Guy
faces.
keeps one-tapping him, though.
Continues to push.
And it's just a freeze to the round.
Bro, don't do it. Don't be doing it. Not in the final. Surely not.
But he's going to be met by the force of Lakia. Does he wait for his teammates to come up mid-door?
He's quietly put together a really nice map so far. Oh, Rian's getting close.
Yeah, these two play off each other so well on A.
Boo not allowed to get into the site as the door gets toggled once more. They have found
Yeah, and Yoru just gives
They
them
still haven't gotten the main objective.
A lot of info.
That's a big swing out from
Wait.
Lakia Falls. Can he find anything
Big
else?
kill.
As he
Oh
rushes
man,
around.
honestly.
What a shot from Karon.
Whoa.
Another three
Gets
for
that
him,
as well.
GenG gets 8.
Chat, 8 is way too. Chat, 4 was too many. 4 was too many for defense. 8, way too
It was
many.
the distraction again for GenG. They make you look at so many different angles as you're entering
The
into these
observers
sites.
didn't believe,
And this
yeah,
mid,
not at all.
In the beginning, Meteor got contact from the tunnel, sent the clone up, while Texture was holding his elbow the entire time. And at the end here, Karon, the spray control, looking so good.
We haven't talked about him a ton, but he's putting up a really nice performance as well. Everyone on the side of GenG is delivering, and that's
It's
what
such a
leads to
hard
this 8-2
timeout
score.
because
That's
it's
what
like,
leads
what do
to
you
Heretics
even
second
say on
timeout
this one?
of the map in round 11.
I feel like A splitting is weak
Keep in
after you
mind,
push off the
this
jet,
isn't a
but
map that Heretics play often. And when they do, I mean, I think
so
it's
hard.
what,
You can't
maybe
really go
100
fast
Yoru
because of the
comp they
Yoru.
normally run, but they have to go for the jet here because they have Woot, who has been, I mean, absolutely
Second timeout.
astonishing
I mean, they gotta
this
do a
entire tournament.
timeout
He's first
because
in
they
almost every
need.
single stat.
They
Fearless
literally.
in his role.
Why is this always so big? They
So I don't
need
blame
4
him for
rounds.
going on
They kind of needed 8 rounds in my opinion,
But the
but
Sky, it's not getting as much value.
they don't have that.
As I'm sure Heretics thought it would get going into this matchup, going into this series. Keep in mind, it
Don't
is
think
only
this is
the
a
first
crazy
half.
hard
Maybe they got
timeout.
some things cooked up on the defensive side.
Like I don't even know like how you're meant to do this stuff against this team. Really, I love their breeze. I think it's so strong.
But I mean, that guy might be right.
In my
but
opinion,
the
A
way
weak,
it looks so far,
A split is like the one. But
GenG look incredible. I think we've got to
Yeah, I would
mention,
definitely
though,
look
it's
towards
not
going
about how
towards
you
A.
start,
And I mean,
it's
like,
about how you finish.
you can also pressure tube super easily because they're always watching out, which means they'll keep eyes away from like heavier towards A. So yeah, I'd probably look at doing towards that. But
so they go for flash on short to get info into an insta drone.
Just deny any rush off the barrier.
They need
Allows
13,
Einstein
and that
to
is
go
actually true.
all the way in the back of B side. So if they do actually commit, and he can be there, there can be a third member there. As all that's happening, Lakia gets info on Benji Fishy and Halls. A triple shock dart bounce. That's not something you see every day.
No, I
I
thought
thought
that
he
thing was
fucked
going
that one
to
into
soar
like
right
dot
past
2
him.
or something, and then just bounced back.
He's got the angles down, the geometry.
Heretics quietly leaning towards A. Remember, Texture has his op. And
Triple.
it's looking that way. Another opportunity for him to strike.
Yeah, it's nice though.
into the hearts of
It's
Heretics
this,
once
right?
more.
Someone needs to break his dart.
Quick step back. Fox the dash. The flash through. Meanwhile, Boo's the one that falls. Texture
Yeah,
gets
and they
the
gotta
best
do
of Boot again.
way more
He's
pressure
had
at
his
mid
number the
and
entire
door.
time.
That's just dumb.
GenG are obliterating Heretics on this.
I was worried that this might happen
And
on
the setups, they're just
on
shining
Breeze in a
so
sense.
bright right now for GenG. A smoke comes out in main off the dog. There's a suck to follow up. Nobody from Heretics can come out and support Woot, who just dashed onto site. There's a dart behind them as well that allows everybody back site to just get some free kills. I mean, it's just too hard to entry against a comp like this. You have to try to bait out some of this Astra utility early on. Maybe catch him on a cooldown. Maybe catch him so he doesn't have that suck available or the stun. And just like that, Meteor is slowly Texture is slowly creeping up to Meteor's score. 16 kills for Meteor, 14 for Texture.
As they're gonna go fast, and the Yoru's just gonna take this TP. They've now got 3 people on site.
Meteor's here to support.
Munchkin has gotten so much value here as well. I mean, forget about the
And
dastardly duo.
they have the
Meteor and
cross
Texture.
map
Look at the
recon.
value
Like it's just
that Munchkin
so
can
much.
provide, that Karon can provide. Another kill found. Patatek and Boo have to try to make something of this.
One enemy
But they've got them cornered. They've got them
Spike
surrounded.
down, B.
They know where they are. They're on the hunt.
Jesus.
GenG gets
Well,
a 10.
10 on their worst half in theory,
Firing from all
statistically.
cylinders is GenG. Every single member.
What can we
pulling
say?
their
We've got
part,
Meteor
doing
on
their part in
17.
this. It was up to the
This guy
controllers
is
here, the double
having
anchor.
the
Meteor
best
TP'd
tournament
in.
I've
He didn't
ever
have to.
seen him have. Insane.
You didn't have to do much there.
I would actually, you know what I'd love to see? All of Meteor's like tournament stats and then this like on its own. I would like the improvement in just this one tournament is crazy. He had a pretty good split too, but I mean, split 1, sorry.
I'm from GenG Sports.
I mean, maybe he has a good split too.
G2가 로터스를 굉장히 좋아하는 맵인 걸 알고 있었고, 그리고 굉장히 좋은 전적이 있었던 맵이었기 때문에 픽을 했었던 것 같고요. 저희는 네, 예상을 했었고, 네, 저희의 이제 로터스를 다시 제대로 보여줬던 차례가 됐었던 것 같습니다. G2 전에 상대가 매우 따라오는 게 힘들었었는데 이번에는 그런 일 없도록 저희가 더 신경 써서 잘하고 네, 저희의 퍼포먼스를 더 보여드리겠습니다.
It would seem as G2 look to keep themselves in this half. Munchkin finding 2 quick kills, however. Suddenly starts answering back. Still 2 rifles in play. Wide swing out. Lead taken down. Munchkin finds 1. Hunter's Fury out. Icy. The tap on. Munchkin on the swing. Bails them out.
테르틱이 현재 제 기준에서는 결승에 올라올 것 같은 팀 중 하나고요. 선수들이 굉장히 잘한다고 느끼고 있고, 네, 그리고 저희랑 아직 붙어보지 않았으니까 결승에서 한번 좋은 경기 펼쳤으면 좋겠습니다. 많은
GenG post plant on this map?
NA,
Yeah.
그리고 중국까지
This
이제
is the thing with their attack comp.
지역들을 만나게
Like,
됐는데 그런
their after plant is so strong, they can just play off of sight, which means that you need to speed up on a map that is like a fast rotate. That's not great, so you need to, like, as soon as the plant goes down, you pretty much have to instantly just, like, either disrespect the Viper wall or just send it in. And then you have the pressure of them playing off-site after plant. Astra can be anywhere, Viper, Ollie. They can also just play on site. So they could literally just disregard all of that and you're rushing into the site and there's just 5 people holding the site. So just the pressure of the fact that you know that after plant is insanely strong, they can play off-site. It just means that you have to, like, send it into sites early, and there could be like 5 people here. There could be 5 or there could be 0, and you have no idea.
This is where they thrive on this attacking side of Breeze.
And then insta get in some Euro orb.
Calls such a good game here
With the
this
orb
Astra.
early.
You'll see them deny a lot of
Pressure over
info in
towards
mid.
8.
In the mid round, usually.
Sure.
And slow starts like this, always. This is the bread and butter for them.
Yeah, Patatek invested the dog at the beginning of the round, spotted where Karen was. And it seems like GenG want to lean back into it anyway, knowing that they've been spotted on some of the presence. I love this call. You make the Viper wall go up A. It suggests a split going through double doors. He might even put his body on the line to sell the damn thing. Benji Fishy falls, but look at where the spike is. Look at where the rest of GenG are. All attention turning towards B. They're gonna waltz in, and Munchkin might win the round by
Yeah,
himself.
it's like
on the
a
other
one-person
side.
fake with a recon over towards A.
He's a man on a mission. No one can connect on him. He's like Neo.
Here.
And now he just holds bottom mid by himself.
Nice round, though.
You're right.
Give
He
him that.
100% won the round by himself, but either way, the macro game went in favor of GenG this entire round. What can Boo and Rians do to consolidate, do anything? But Munchkin with 4, the IGL.
Maybe. Oh, hey.
Not able to deliver on the ace. What a gift that would have been, but Lakia cleans it up. GenG
Well,
gets to
gonna
11.
be short.
Heretics not finding really anything
Heretics,
else.
I
on
mean,
the
they
second
can't
half
really
either.
force into it, but you might
Slowest of
just see it.
starts for Team Heretics. I mean, their aim isn't even there right now. They need to just start getting any type of rounds they can. Any type of gun duels. I mean,
This is really cool, though.
should be dying
This
here for
cross map,
sure.
this cross map recon into one-person fake.
With the Sheriff, it could be so powerful. I mean, 2 body shots. He gets a headshot there through the wall. But either way, Munchkin set that round up perfectly.
He really did. The call was exceptional. The execution was somehow even sweeter.
Yeah, I mean, the idea was unbelievable.
You gotta
We'll keep an eye on this during the whole best of 5 as well. 2-0 for GenG.
And what a clash that would be. Wood is currently sitting at 4-12 or something like that. Meanwhile, Texture and Meteor, we've sung their praises so many times. The song has got to be like a leaky faucet in the minds of Heretics. But they might be able to close this thing, at least this round. They've got a pretty big numbers advantage. Lucky and Meteor, the only 2 alive. They've dealt with 1 of this 2-headed beast in Texture, but Meteor still healthy. Now taking some damage. Feeling a lot
Damn,
of pressure.
bro.
He will get cleaned up by Woot, leaving Lucky alone. A Guardian, but
It's a nice round, sure.
that's way too big of an ask.
Let's see what guns they managed to get. Got a Guardian, got another Guardian. Oh, it's an actual.
GenG,
This is nice. Double Guardian.
early on using the drone, getting the info on a site.
Sure.
But
Rians did unbelievable though. That first kill was everything, and then positioning for the second kill was great.
That allows Woot to come in with that Marshall, just get a bunch of tags on players, make it actually a fair fight for players that are using the Sheriff. All of a sudden, all you need to do is get a body shot.
Shot down.
Hit a couple there.
Yeah. That was a nice one.
It's big for Woot. That's big for Heretics.
We actually got this.
Okay.
The
well,
vibes are still good, so if you're a
yeah,
Heretics fan out
they're
there,
feeling it.
which I'm sure there are many and plenty, it's not too dim, not too gloom. Maybe they
Flash
can get
into
some
Recon. That's nice though. Recon goes deep, so it plays left and right.
It's the same dog we saw from the previous round.
Insta dog to set up the guy to
Time a
short.
little bit of a
See
jump
what
spot.
info there is.
Has to be really careful about trying to get out now. You know he's gonna have to.
Brand's
do
got
it 2-3
tagged, I
times,
guess, with
and
the
then still
Marshall.
Not really feeling safe about it.
As all this is happening, there's been a complete walk down through middle.
They're all here. Munchkin can't settle the shots with the Sheriff.
Decent damage done. So a little worse for wear. It's 3-2 on an elbow. Doesn't get much info. GenG just missing the timing. Maybe for good reason. But Meteor's
God, that is a shot. Yeah, it doesn't expect the other there, but that was a lovely shot, man. Jesus.
Oh, he's tagged him. I wonder if he can hit the spam. No.
That
Camera
was sick.
spotting 2, spotting 3. Utility cleared, but space gained from GenG.
Spike planted.
And these are the scary moments when GenG
Texture
gets
with a
on
Guardian.
this B site, and Texture has this Guardian. He can really activate.
14 to 5.
They're down in numbers, they're down in weapons, but this is winnable. It's going to be big on Heretics to execute.
Shot, man.
One traded back as Boo falls. Oh, this is big. A flash in the face. Texture can't respond back. Lakia with the ghost spots.
That was
the
nice.
second,
They do a
deliver
good
the
amount of
shots.
damage, really,
So
considering
Heretics
by
will find their forward. They're
GenG.
continuing to stick around.
Yeah, making it costly for Team Heretics. And GenG, they're very comfortable doing these anti-eco slow rounds where they like to feel out the map, and it's all because it paints a better picture for Munchkin later on in the half. You're going to see him pull out all the stops in a match like this. This is it. This is the final. They want to take this first map win. Get the momentum in their favor completely. And the best way to do that is completely decimating your opponent on your map pick.
Whoa, they have so many options. If you're Heretics here, you know they're taking aim
A
in.
little bit active, get online. This last couple of rounds, couple nice
Oh,
shots with
1,
the Marshall.
2, 3.
Now with the
People
op.
1 away.
Now trained A. And of course, that's where GenG's headed.
We get the up and an off angle. Well, I say off angle. Kind of a normal angle, but.
Who's next?
Yoruwalt.
Oh boy.
It's better than any dart you could possibly ask for, because who can find a timing? He saw through. Oh, has to dash away. I thought he was going to try to
That actually worked out really well.
Gets punished for the high ground. He tries taking Meteor so
It
far
kind of
up
worked out
here.
pretty well at the moment for Heretics. Like, it didn't look disastrous, and they used a Yoru ult.
Spike planted.
Playing close by as Patatek is
And normally
falling.
for this team, that
Boo
it's
is
like a
joined.
free win of a round.
But they've gotten the spike down, and as you mentioned in the previous round, this is where GenG are successful.
He's so dead.
This is where they're at their best. Spam through the smoke. Boo falls as well.
Bro, Meteor is farming.
Benji, Fishy, and Woot have to force back to try to get this 2v5.
Jesus. Someone take him
But
down,
again, an
man.
impossible situation. So many things to consider, so many targets to find. Just too many. GenG map point.
Yeah, you got 8
Meteor's
chances.
an absolute animal right now.
He's
Doug.
insane, bro.
Running and gunning, taking every timing he knows he can take. Off of the drone here. Didn't even need to see him. He heard the audio cue, the sidestep.
Dude, he keeps getting running kills as well.
3 on the round, and
He's just close range dueling everyone.
he was the one that opened up that entire round. He
21
killed the
to
rotated
8.
Patatek in mid. While all that commotion was going on at A main, that Yoruwalt getting all this info. Karon cut off the rotations. No cavalry could be arrived.
Lakia has this ult. Munchkin's close to his. Those two alone, I mean, those two can secure the map.
Yeah. This drone will get the info onto Woot as well to secure that orb. If they want, they're a little wary though, for good reason. They know they have good advantage into this round. They know Heretics have to force up whatever they can, and these close-range fights, that's where the main
Insta
problem
drone
will
to
be.
middle. They're gonna
So a
expect
drone
some kind
was
of
used
peeker.
from the side of Rians into mid. Didn't really get any type of info, and GenG are more than willing to just wait for all the utility of Heretics to be thrown.
Another flash used, not getting any info. Patek having to
Okay,
check
info
with
for
his face.
info.
He's gonna get
3
plenty
people
of
on site for
ideas on the
Heretics
other
though.
side.
Not that they have guns.
But you
Well,
see
they
them
have
on
the
the
they
minimap,
have
they're
guns,
starting
but not
to
the best
move in.
guns.
The walls, the corners are starting to shut, but
What
Patek
the?
takes the damn wall
Dude, he got
down.
the second guy there.
Rians gets in on it as well. Another
Bro,
round
how
win.
how are Stingers doing this?
I mean, is it too far gone?
Oh, it's definitely too late. But how are Stingers doing this?
Can't help but feel like it is, Doug, but good work from Patek slashing down the 2 players in A main with that stinger. I talked about how
EU
close-quarter
Stinger, the
combat
rare
came with that
EU
gun.
Stinger, actually
And he
working.
played it to near perfection. Look at this replay right here.
Okay, it's a double lineup.
That's more than ideal when you're running that gun.
For sure. You gotta settle it just enough, and he did that.
So satisfying when it hits like that.
Patek close to his ult. It's a big one too, as you think about how GenG like to play at the beginning of these rounds. Any info that you can gather is valuable.
Decoy. It's a faster approach from GenG.
Oh no, not again.
Sitting back for quite a bit of rounds. Meteor, I mean, he's so disrespectful right now, and I don't blame him.
Oh my god.
Look at Woot. Oh, look at Woot.
Oh no, it's a team flash. Okay, it's all good.
Both Sovas almost caught
But-
in their utility, but Locky is the one that falls. And now the Seeker's on the swing.
Woo!
Karen not able to get
Bro,
much
killed
more.
an extra guy at the back here on top of that as well. That's impressive.
There's no room for Meteor to get back to the spike.
At least they're getting a little bit of warm up. And nice shots. Maybe we start counting this down still. 6, 8
Aggression
to 6.
from both ends, but Heretics come out on top. Patek, the deciding factor. Yeah, he team flash Woot right there.
Dude, the whole iPad meta of the crowd is
Yeah,
kind of
Lisa
sick.
secured the follow-up kill. Poor Woot, he was like, I had him, bro. Either way, that second shot, oh my goodness. That's the Woot we know. And suddenly GenG calling their first time out. Coach has some words
Wow,
to
they got a
say.
timeout out of him. Okay.
Maybe using their ults to combo it. Just get onto the site, get that Viper's Pit online. And they have so many that are going to be going into this next round.
Heretics are putting quite a run into this in the closing moments of the map, or what you would think would be the closing moments of the map. They seemed like they were dead. I mean, they seemed like they were done. But Rians has been such a good spark for this squad. And of course, with Woot getting active as well.
Yeah.
Just
With Woot
making
coming
sure,
online, there's always
yeah.
cause for hope.
And when
It'll
win
be
the-
hit into a
and
B
when you
after
win the
plant or
ego
something.
round like that, I mean, it's a round that you have no business winning. And you steal it away, it gives you the confidence to now build up your own economy. All of a sudden, GenG has scrappy
Bro, they
vibes
got
every
so
other
many
round
ults, and they're
it's
kind of
just
close
disaster
to
when
this
you
as
invest
well.
so
So
many
it's
guns into
literally
a
going to
round like
be, they get the orb, and then they're going to have an orb on Yoru. So next round, they're going to have 5 ults. And then that should be too
A
much.
little bit of a scrappy buy. I imagine
But yeah,
the
just
main
making
strat
sure in this
before
round,
that
literally
timeout is
all
gonna
they're
be going
doing
into
is
the
just
following
trying to
gun
make sure
round.
they hold A main
But
so they
a
can
hero
plan
rifle
ahead to
buy
have
this
this
round
all.
for texture, because he has the knives available next round.
Yeah, there's Yoru getting the orb. Fix it though. Whoa. Okay, honestly, GenG need to make sure that they don't overheat and use any of these ults that they want into the next round. Oh, this could backfire. They could also just win the game. Okay, they're just gonna win the game. But I got a little bit nervous there because, like, if you're Heretics, you're kind of like, hold up. I mean, maybe hold up.
They've invested.
They're invested every ult.
They've gotten info. They've gotten the pit out, and they're gonna rotate away.
And just Munchkin staying right here. Heretics have to keep one player there. That's why you see Boo just stuck. Like he's in mud. And now, a late lurk that can be a thorn in the side of Heretics. Benji
They get a
Fishy's
little bit of
wrapping around
info where
himself.
they've gone because of the traps.
He might catch a timing here. All of his
Yeah,
utility
Munchkin
is
on
still
4
up, but
HP is an
it seems like they've
absolute
managed to
nightmare.
navigate the landmines. and get to the other side. So
Yeah, they're looking for the guy on 4 HP. Just like, where the hell has he gone?
Fishy with a borderline impossible task put in their laps.
Yeah, and Boots doesn't expect her.
But they're so weak. There's got to be a really nice time.
Ooh.
What in the world? How did Benji Fishy hit that? Boo's gonna have to 1v2 here. He's got a Phantom in hand, but time is so short. He's got to go, and he's got to go now. One away from the pit, spots the first, understands where the second is.
Yeah, just all the ults to secure this one.
Towards the end there, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Need to go into the icebox now.
Dude, imagine you won that round. That would have been crazy. He's all ult to it. I was kind of believing if you won that.
Yeah, I'm not happy what happened towards A main, but that is the way she plays sometimes.
We'll see you guys there.
Okay, first map, that at least according to Weber, that was the map that he felt like was the most likely to go the way of GenG. Coming from the Heretics coach. Makes it seem not as bad. Guys laugh. Okay, chat. Go spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Not sure what sensitivity you perform best with? Are you constantly changing your sensitivity because you're missing? Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with, then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
of GenG and Jen to help with some translation. Solo, congratulations on that first map. Now, I wanted to know, there's a lot of talk about the mental preparation of GenG coming into this grand finals. How has the mentality of the team changed?
감독님, 이번 대회 때 특히나 멘탈적인 부분을 많이 강조하셨는데 감독님 보시기에 선수들의 멘탈적인 부분이 훨씬 더 강해진 것 같나요?
사실 저희가 그 부분에 있어서 얘기를 많이 하다 보니까 얘기를 많이 하다 보니까 확실히 좀 더 생각나는 것 같고 더 강해지게 된 것 같아요. 네.
It's something that we constantly talk about and put a lot of time into. We're very conscious about having a strong mentality, being able to reset our mentality. So because of that, I think we're very aware of the mental state that we're in and also have a strong mentality.
Thank you very much for your time. Let's see if GenG can manage to close out Icebox this time.
It's strong mentality and also a strong start here for GenG in the grand finals. I'm Yingsun, I'm back here once again with Josh, RT, Kakuka and Mimi. We don't see GenG winning the first map all that often, so perhaps the work they've been putting into getting a better even mentality has really paid off.
But this is what we expected, at least from my side on Breeze, right? Like especially that first half, they knew everything to a T. The rotations were very quick coming in from Meteor, and maybe Heretics was just not really prepared to play against this composition and this map in general.
I'm glad you mentioned Meteor because here he is in the Verizon high-speed moment for the day. Mimi, he was getting so many first kills as well.
Yeah, Meteor has always been pretty incredible on the defensive side on this map, and in others when he's playing the Killjoy too. I was super impressed with how GenG was playing around these constant B execs that Team Heretics was pulling out. I think they do a great job of finding that gap in the execute and even going for like really surprising forward plays like Meteor does in this round to get an advantage even when that B side is the weaker side, which I feel like makes them pretty tough to play against, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, but Heretics ran into a brick wall of like a really strong two-man site hold, and their rotation would come in just to affect the play a little bit, and that's the story of their defense.
Yeah, and it's a map that, I mean, a lot of us thought that GenG would take, but fortunately for Heretics, Icebox is up next. Before we jump into that map, let's take a look at the AIM Lab shoot-around. Here is Wood. Didn't really quite come online just yet, but plenty of opportunities for him to do so as we head on to Icebox.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I think that Icebox is a map where he feels extremely comfortable. Yes, to me, probably for them, this was just a little bit of a warm-up. It's something that they knew would happen, and
so
they didn't expect much because of the preparation. But in Icebox, it has to be something different, right? I also think that the perspective in which the teams look at the map is a bit different. Heretics just loves to play for that retake. On the other side, we have a GenG that will go to that early aggression, a little bit to what we have been seeing on Breeze, right? Because actually, it was the fact that Heretics could not get the spike down, one of the reasons why they were able to get so many rounds.
Well, we heard from Coach Solo already, so let's hear what Coach Neil Zenio had to say ahead of Icebox.
I'm here right now with Neil Zenio of Team Heretics. Neil Zenio, I'm really curious, what do you think went wrong in that first map, and how are you going to ensure it doesn't carry over to the next one?
I think for me it's quite simple. We haven't had that many reps on the map, especially with this roster. That definitely played a part in it, but for me and what we spoke about in there was like our fundamentals just kind of went out the window. We got lost in the occasion, I think, a little bit, and we just didn't do the basics right. We weren't communicating, we were taking 1v1 fights everywhere around the map. And I think in the end, we started waking up a little bit, but it was just too little too late. So we just calmed down, we reset, and now it's our map. So this is it, like it's make or break. We need to get back into the game, and that's what the boys are going to do.
All right, excited to see it. Let's see if Team Heretics can make a comeback.
Nice.
I mean, you've heard the man. They just haven't had that many.
Neil, yeah, Neil's funny, man. Neil was like
you've seen their Icebox. What do you
Neil was like my version of Ardis when I used to play in a team with him. He was fun to play with, man. He's a funny guy.
But also for Texture too. I think the main things you have to look out for is actually their initiator differences here. I believe they're running against a Gecko KO, and they have a Sova on their side. I would pay attention to how
good for the
GenG is making their
vibes
to see if Texture gets a pick, or Root is able to find the gaps in their utility to see if he can get a pick. Okay.
Yeah. I think also for GenG, when they're starting on this defensive side, something that they do really well is kind of proactive defense, setting Texture up for a lot of these forward fights, especially towards A and B main.
Artist
They'll wait
watch
for that
partying,
first
bro.
cycle
He
of
would
each, they'll say,
break
"Let's
some
go
kind of
to come
rules,
out,"
man.
and
He
play
would
these
he would
really
either
big
flame
timings to
someone
read
too
clear
much
with that double flash
and wouldn't be
down,
allowed to
and
do it,
Texture going forward.
or he'd
Team
say
Heretics
something
is gonna have
dumb.
to be ready for that.
My eyes go
How did Artist never
directly
get banned
into
off Twitch?
Latvia. He had
That's
a
crazy.
brilliant icebox
He must have
last
got. He
time
must
that
have had
we
like
saw
a
them
3-day
play it,
ban
but
or something.
play it. But we know that Heretics, this is a map that they've been very, very comfortable. Played it throughout the tournament 4 times. They've won every single one of them, even though some of them even went to overtime.
Yeah, you look
I
at
think,
this.
GenG's
Looking
style
pretty
is, like,
decent.
very much a flood defense, but also like I said, they'll find those double flash moments to try to catch you off guard. I just want to see how Heretics was able to deal with this.
Well, as you heard it from Neil, this is it, do or die. If they don't win it here, Doug and Baby Bay, they're going to be 2-0 down in this very important grand
This
final.
chat was unhinged. Yeah,
And what a dreadful nightmare that
that
would
makes
be, but
a lot of sense.
set the stage for what should be a much more competitive map. Heretics have played Icebox so many times this tournament, and they have found success every step of the way. So, yes, Breeze was a slaughter, and it doesn't. The score does not reflect.
Oh,
how
this
bad
is
of
chat was
game
like a
that
jungle.
but there was a little bit at the
Yeah,
end there
man.
to cause.
Thank God that guy
some
never
sort of
raided
excitement,
us.
and I think it all falls down on Woot. He took over the last time he played Icebox. He's got
Mods would have just had to have banned like
He's got that
50%
iconic
of them.
clip that I mentioned earlier in the series on this map with the Jet. And he does a really good
Okay,
job of being able
we
to
got
finesse around these
GenG
chokes
on. Hold up.
get a lot of
Let me
things
let me
done,
restart the
especially on the
recording first.
attacking
GenG
side
on
when he
defense,
entries in,
Heretics on attack, and we
especially
go
towards yellow.
aggro. Knife hits 3.
Active again, trying to get ahead of things, but Woot's the one who walks away with 2.
Speak of the devil.
That's a good a start as you could ask for.
Yeah,
It
that's
seemed
a
like
really
GenG
good
won and
start.
stopped the momentum before
Dude, I'm
Heretics
surprised.
came back to
Surprised the knife hit 3 and they still swung it, but I mean
Proactivity punished, and that's a good sign for Heretics going
they had
into this
numbers.
Icebox map, because if you're already denying GenG that early aggression, it's going to make them play a little differently. And when you take players off of their game, I mean, that's when mistakes are
People
made.
that are
That's
following
when you have an
pistols,
opportunity
2-0.
to maximize on those mistakes.
You can tell for GenG there, the objective was not just necessarily to win the pistol, but it was to make a statement, because Breeze wasn't enough. But well handled by Heretics. Now they're going to flip the map, head back A, undetected by the turret. They've got one of their own. Benji Fisher's posted us up, but
And Karen's gonna discover the turret. I think the turret's pretty cool. It looks like it sees both.
Yeah. But that knife landing, that opens up the window of
Yeah, I
opportunity
mean
for the flank.
that hit 3
Decides to
people.
not
The
go for it,
knife.
though.
yeah, decides to go back mid.
Need to stop the plant.
More conventional manner.
They might even get 3 on sight here, to be honest, GenG.
Guard is cleared. Woot is dead. A little bit more found for Meteor and Munchkin getting in on it, but Boo responds with 2.
Oh, okay, respect. And Boo just didn't expect him to be here because obviously he broke the turret middle and then made the instant decision to go around and join his team.
I mean, it cooked
3-0 for pistols.
Guy couldn't do anything. Yeah, he got the first 2 entries into the round, but when he dashed on his sight, that Viper wall decays you enough.
Yeah,
to
the
let
knife
this
is giant
guy
as
get
well.
So much value. I mean, he had no chance to even swing. And then the second on top of it.
Maybe went a little bit early into the molly, but
Bloody murder. Karen so steady at the end there to secure the pistol round win, and that looked like it was all signs leading towards a Heretics
3-0 for pistols. What are they doing on the?
all the way through.
What are they doing on this one?
I love
Yeah,
the
it does seem like they
Texture
change it up
so
map
far.
dependent. 3
They got
rifles.
punished on the pistol. When you secure a round
They
like
always
that,
have a marshal.
the
It's just
confidence
whether
is
they're going to
back.
have
Now you're willing to
3
keep going
rifles
for
or
more.
2 rifles.
And GenG, they're reading into this. They're ahead of it, playing a bit of a retake setup on that A site. Boo!
Karen was the hero in the last round. He was the one who was able to secure it for GenG, but now sitting on the sideline, forced to watch, forced to wait. Textures on the swing. The Marshal gets 2. And there's plenty more where that came from. But it's Meteor who takes one away. The spike hits the ground. Patatek and Riens.
They're doing alright
forces him back,
damage.
and they've gotten into a 2v2, but with Sharon
Whoa,
so
hold
well,
up.
they're converting on this.
Yeah, not even damage right now.
Snatches him back. Can he avoid catastrophe
Whoa.
early on? He's gotten one. Riens with the dart. They know where he is. On the swing into the Marshal. Connects the shot.
That was the last shot for the reload as well. It's really good damage. Picks up a Bulldog at the end, but man, that was really good damage. Those 2 rifles.
What shots? That's exactly what you want as a Jet player when you're playing Icebox. You just keep
Bro,
going
this
for
gun
growth,
is
hit the
so
flicks.
good against no armor.
When you're this close range with that Marshal, you can just opt to no scope. He only had one in the chamber there at the end, but He was so confident in that shot, in his abilities.
Breeze, icebox, it does not matter. It's all the same texture, will not be denied.
Oh, okay. So switched it for switched the Bulldog for a Guardian at the end.
Make a statement, has to dash away.
Knife goes in and hits
25
3.
HP. Thinks twice about the reaggress.
Uh-oh.
Part of the play was getting him involved there. Munchkin getting spotted by the drone.
I loved this though, the little bait of him running back and then him going forward. Yeah, but he swaps the gun over. Now he's low HP.
His teammate in Nest.
That was really cool. Really, really
and all
cool.
of a sudden a rifle swap. Now Munchkin, he has full HP. He's able to have that M4.
It was a great idea, honestly. I like this.
These pugnacious protocols from GenG at the beginning of the round have been so smothering for Heretics. But yes, they're down in numbers. They have such a strong weapon advantage here, though. It's just the Phantom, it's just the Guardian on the side of the defense, like you were saying.
No way, right, Doug? No way.
No way, you're absolutely right. But Lakia filling in on the space behind it.
That's the low HP though. Low HP to get info, spot double numbers, and Lakia can just make this insta play towards middle. Like Lakia should be taking down Rians pretty soon, just as Rians get a kill fast. Whoa! Oh no, man, this is devastating for Heretics.
It's all on the move. Yeah, he hit another. Turns away the flash.
Oh my God, he's just getting spammed as well.
There's no way for
Jesus, the util's too good. Bonus goes in, they get upgrade. 2 guns.
Doug, we are seeing a GenG that is so
In
online and ready for this.
Wait, did they just do his did they do a version of their handshake as well?
Getting the trade in market. And oh, this was that first kill. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Insta. The follow-up, Meteor, protecting the back and forth, and then that remaining. Just no chance.
Stole the handshake.
There hasn't really been chance for Heretics at all.
Yeah, it's
3 early.
I mean, the money is a little bit out of control. That is the issue. Money's out of control. It's an eco. Heretics need to at least do damage here. They buy a hero gun into this one. Changed it up a little bit, but still a hero gun.
They will. See the flashes, see the darts. 410 is theirs.
GenG have a weird icebox because they like to do this on defense where they like they like to 4-1 on defense a lot.
Over the top, getting the best of boot. That was the hero rifle. That was supposed to be the firework in the round.
Bro, look at the timing. The KO flash into the Gecko flash into the swing. So good.
Rian's able to get a little bit of something going on here, though. They're all hunting. They all know he's there. Lakia's
Bro, Lakia. Yeah, Lakia just jumping to make sure that no matter what happens, there's a trade.
This is a different GenG.
Yeah, this is scary. And you're going to see a timeout come in.
Lakia jump swinging.
But what can you even talk about once you've seen like 1 buy round? That's the issue. You know they're 4-1ing, and you can talk about the fact that someone has to be anti for the KO flash here, maybe.
He really doesn't have much to work with here.
No, not at all. Still deals a little bit of damage onto Munchkin, but it's traded back. That Phantom is just getting the best of him. They didn't have the weaponry there. They didn't have the positioning. And
losing the fast pistol into the bonus on both maps, yeah.
Texture just continues to answer the call
it's
for
just
GenG.
it's just a snowball.
Necessarily mattered.
You're right, and the devs talked about it, that double flash re-clear setup that they do. This time it's not off the barrier. They feint that they're pushing all the way up. That causes a reaction from a drone to come out. The knife gets a couple tags. Now we double flash. And it's just so hard to deal with because you can't turn.
Okay, no timeout. Texture gets his op out. Money's outrageous. Money's really low for Heretics, but they can maybe get some ults with some orbs. And Extra goes super aggro.
So aggressive this series.
Oh, 12.
12 HP left.
Yeah, the floor saved him.
That was so close.
A little bit of the aggression punished. The question is, how did GenG respond on that? Where do they play elsewhere on the map? Meteor's going to fall B, so they have now found success on both sides. Lakia, the one close by, you hear the orb was picked up. And now utility out. The flash over the top, the dart is there. Lakia able to stay covered behind the wall. You're not able to hide from that. You're not able to run from it.
How much damage can they do? Obviously, GenG can't really win this one, but
How much more can they do? They've gotten the spike down, but Munchkin and Karen are so outnumbered right now. Spam not connecting Munchkin.
I mean, they have so much money, they should be going for it. There is no way they call for a
Back,
save.
try to save that operator that got taken down early on for Texture.
One person should at least be doing damage.
Good though, so maybe you'll see Munchkin try to go for a couple exits.
This is a giant win for
Get
Heretics.
close to that Ultor, but then
Giant
win.
win.
On the other side, I mean, he might not want to die at all because you might be feeding a KO ult, you might be feeding a Sova ult.
Yeah, you don't want to give those away.
Oh no, he missed the jump. No op.
I think he should be able to.
I mean, look how much money we've got. We've got people that are reaching 9k. It doesn't matter too much.
Don't miss.
There we go.
He makes it.
Second time's a charm. He's able to grab the op.
Tell you what, he can't be doing that on the new map, Doug. Might fall to his death.
Take a look at that play one more time. Again, the aggression from Texture has caused so many problems for Heretics, but Boo, a really nice spot to respond there.
Yeah, a good round for Heretics. Spam through the smoke from Boo. Kinda just secured it. No retake being able to be made for GenG.
Six, hello mate. How you doing, man? Good to see you here, bro.
And the aggression continues to
Team's
come.
looking kind of nice, bro.
So
I'm
bold,
liking
so
what I see.
disrespectful.
Eats a shock, but not really.
Heretics find any traction.
So, potential reset, but the fact that Heretics got so much money, it kind of doesn't really matter. We're at a point where so many, like, the teams just have so much money, we're pretty much good for, like, back-to-back buy rounds if they lose 2 in a row.
Getting overwhelmed there.
A little over-eager on that one.
Yeah, that aggression starting to punch them a little bit.
Targets destroyed.
And I think if there's going to be a way back into this map for Heretics, it has to be off of those things. They have to find a way to punch back.
Yeah, you have to punish.
Things slow down here for Heretics.
Okay, so they...
They've lost Woot. They've lost
I was gonna say, they
They've
cut
lost
sounds,
their
but...
go.
KO to counter the fish ult. Oh, they handled it nice.
Having a game, isn't he?
Meteor's going to join the party late. One away from his ult.
This is a nice round. Dude, don't you think it's mental that they saved the round before to give you guys full money?
But with forest surrounding the site, forest surrounding the
A little
spike.
bit, yeah.
Meteor, no room is safe.
I don't think they want to give us the ults, right?
And this is a textbook play from Padded Tech.
I still feel like...
When enemy teams have Thrash online, he'll use
I feel like that
KO
shouldn't matter.
ultimate to counteract it. This is that opening blow onto Woot. Really nice shot. But when he gets this kill onto Munchkin, it secures him that KO ult, denies the info being gathered from Lakia,
Yeah.
and then they're able to just overwhelm everybody on the site.
Again, Heretics finding a little bit of success, and it's much earlier in the schedule.
Yeah, so we got Killjoy ult that can be broken by Sova ult.
Before there was any cause for hope. But now Heretics injecting a little bit of space into the situation.
Dude, still going for the 4-1.
Bullion starting to invest utility to keep that aggression back from Texture, who's sitting in the opposite side of the map right now.
Do they wanna Sova ult? Dude, I tell you what, it's an early Killjoy ult. You can just tank this.
Do you choose to fight? Do you try to clear it, or do you take a step back?
Honestly, this is nice. Dude, GenG do this all the time, where it's just like
That's what they want you to do. You're gonna run
Killjoy ult just to stop you from getting map control. I love it.
Smart play so far from them. KO Dagger back and online. Munchkin will get the info. Tag on to 3 members.
Well, they're going to keep the 4-person strong after that.
A little bit low here, Doug.
With 50
So
seconds left, I think
it looks like they might have a plan for the Killjoy ult where they double flash and then jump up.
Yeah, there's a good chance there's an op on the other side, but the persistence.
Oh boy.
He's invested in.
Honestly, Patty did pretty good at the end there to get 2 as well. He had a lovely flash going into this.
Texture will show up, but he will be late.
Yeah, so I think they had a plan for a Killjoy that was going to be here. But then they went a little bit, I mean, a little bit aggro, and maybe Lakia should have felt like he could have done better.
Financial luxury they did before.
Yeah, and Heretics
I mean, with how this has been going, this guy's just going to save.
They play it very
And
With
Heretics
the
have...
economy as well, like we only invested the Killjoy ult.
Killjoy, yeah. He went from 1 round having no money, and then he got like 4 people at 8k.
Yeah, I think Woot gets 9
Maybe that could
now
be a
as
window of
well.
opportunity. Pop those knives, go in. But they're not giving him anything.
Yeah, that 1v2 feels much easier to try to navigate.
Yeah. And it's a big contrast from the start of this match so far, Doug. Heretics, they were getting punished by that aggression from GenG. Now, they've slowed it down. They figured it out. Weathered the storm of all the utility and the swings on A site. And all of a sudden like that, we're within 1 round.
I think a lot of it has been them fighting fire with fire. I mean, Lakia could have...
He had such a good opportunity there to honestly secure the round.
Yep.
But sometimes the bullets, they just don't go.
Yeah, honestly, everyone kind of feel bad. Maybe the other players should have done a little bit better for Lakia here.
The roller coaster of emotions that this arena just went through.
Okay, so timeout for GenG, and they've been struggling a little bit on defense, and they've been doing like 4-1 all the time, and just like multiple games when we see them, like they just gamble a little bit, so they probably keep doing that. Maybe they go aggro. Might just see them do a 4-1 and go aggro on B. That's what I'd be expecting if I was Heretics from what I've seen. They have a weird defense.
To set up Texture are now being responded by Rians doing a bit of his own. Of Pat Attack getting some of that early info with his util.
And I'm so impressed with Heretics when they use the drone late, because they understand that Munchkin has been using that knife early on at A main. That gives them the window of opportunity to use a drone from a little bit closer up, not get picked off by anybody like, you know, Texture getting set up by flashes, etc. And the rest of the team now, they're just waiting a little bit back, letting that drone get all the info for them. And then they have the utility advantage, like you mentioned. There have been a lot of questionable fights from the side of GenG. A lot of solo swings.
Attacks overall, normally Heretics do the standard where they just insta-drone this area, then try and ult. Are we going to insta-drone this area? Oh, looks like we're going to recon.
But Heretics, they're playing it very well right now.
Yeah, probably got to wait for the
Early
knife.
dart cleared.
Oh.
Heretics are coming to life here. It's a very similar setup. It's been on Texture.
This was nice as well. Flash goes into clear, but you had 3 people here, but they definitely had a footstep.
Sitting on the sidelines.
What can Lakia do?
It's so quiet right now.
It's hard because it's like, do they double commit their flash again for no one to be here? I like this Heretics map control into cut sounds. They're also waiting for an aggro push, like I said, potentially was going to happen.
In that lane of fighting.
Yeah, if they commit, if they send. We've talked about how good this flash combo has been from Lakia and Munchkin.
Dude,
Giving things away.
Knife was meant to go deeper. Yeah, knife was meant to go deeper, but it goes close and he hits 2. That's incredible.
And that forces GenG to have to back up.
That's a big win.
Will just continue to push forward off of that. They've got Boo with his pit, but he's a little bit further back. Knife clear, dart out, Heretics forward. It's just Munchkin who's playing backside. Lakia's a little bit further off, and he is the first to fall. Pat Attack with 3, Heretics with life. Flash on the swing around, another one spotted. Pat Attack more concerned with his positioning.
Where's Patty going, bro?
With the problems he's able to cause from
Where's he going?
Still has a knife in hand. Median Karan forced to watch, forced to sit back. Because how do you get into a 2v4? And this is where the positioning was so good, but Karen's able to decapitate him. A 1-for-1 though, and now the Viper's the only one who stands.
Been some really nice rounds in a row.
Tries to get away and can't. We're tied at 4.
Okay, money out of control for Heretics, good for the rest of the half, and GenG gonna have to low buy this one. Still a decent low buy, because obviously loss bonus is incredible. There's a few people sitting like 3-2, 3-4.
Breaking the dagger. That's the cue to just run it down on sight. Split Munchkin there. The aggression from Pat Attack, the explosiveness. He even ran all the way to spawn. Let's go, Patsy. Let's go. Even his team knows it.
And we get Texture saving enough for an op. And oh, hold up. Damn, bro.
Can he take over the round? He's done so all series.
Yeah, but Lakia's been baited in so well.
His position. He's got behind them. Boo never saw him. Boo never had a shot. But now
oh, they did so nice on this. I love their little A pushes. I mean, we're just getting a... The whole thing is just based around this area at the moment, really. It's like the map is literally just this right now.
GenG
keep wanting to do their double flash over towards A.
1v4, and yeah, it's pistols.
The solid rounds. Can they actually get the upgrades
In
though?
the face of the momentum that was swelling the way of the attack.
I don't know how many they picked up.
GenG force you to take fights
Morty, what's up, bro? 2 years as well, Morty.
Be down to that guy pushing there again.
How many times have they pushed up and fought?
Yeah, Morty, it's so fine, bro.
Almost
So
every
good.
single
They
round
don't.
at
They don't.
some point. Maybe different
They don't do
timings.
tournaments often.
This time with the knives.
Thank you for the other 2
Usually
years,
it's
bro.
Woot that we see going absolutely viral with him. This time, Texture taking things into his own hands.
Yeah, Texture's just a beast, man.
The third to secure the round, and now he's able to get another operator online.
Bro, the whole map is just a duel at A-main.
Another kill found.
Yeah, I just don't understand why we're not using any utility even.
Please. They didn't use any util for this.
Playing there every single round, and we're
Side of the
just
attack, and as soon as it
naive.
starts, it feels like it's over. This response from GenG has been clinical.
That was
Fully committed.
Bad
to
round from
believing in the
Heretics,
completion
chat.
process. Yeah,
Dude, they've been
they're gonna be able to
dueling
counter
this
some of our
air like
aggression,
this is a
but we're
death
not
trap
backing
right
down
now
from
the
the
whole
plan.
time, and they just
That's
double
so hard to
swing
do as a
here
player,
without
to
util.
keep that mental up.
I mean, it's human. I mean, it's human response and human reaction to
And like,
panic.
and this
To
guy
go to
literally
plan A,
had
plan A
this
isn't
guy literally had
working anymore. But
7,100.
when you've got a
So
star like
you know he's
Texture,
up.
Full trust in the team, full trust in the game plan. You can reap the benefits of that. That's what we're seeing right now for GenG.
Him, Boo's
They should
taking
be able to
all
convert
up.
this round.
Make sure they don't have
say
it,
that,
I
but
guess.
there is
To
if
create
Viper's
some
been
kind of
available
pressure.
for the side of Team Heretics. Boo, if he can get this one
So that
down,
they
they might
can-
be able to maybe steal this one away and pull a fast
30
one
seconds
on
left.
GenG.
maybe a 3v5 with Benjafishi hitting mid late, but
Oh,
Spike down B.
I just don't know that.
damn, that was a horrendous round to watch. I don't even want to ask Weber about that, really.
On up, try to get anything working for him.
Not the best.
If they maybe got a trade there.
No, I'm hoping that we're gonna stop dying to Texture.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't do this one again.
And he holds his ground. He stands tall like
Don't
Maximus.
blame the timeout for that one. That was maybe one of the worst rounds I've seen you have in the whole tournament.
So hard to play against
Saying that
a player that's disrespecting
bit was
like
crazy
that. It's
against
usually Woot who we see doing things
G2.
like that against other teams.
Oh, that
It
was
was
impressive, if anything.
But Woot right now sitting at 3-9, Texture sitting at 13
In
and
2
5.
rounds. Yeah. I mean, this was
That's a brutal matchup.
a weird round.
Woot had taken this tournament by storm. I mean, the amount of clips he's been able to put together, the value he's been able to provide his team was ridiculous.
This might be the best defense half I've seen
There
GenG
were
have.
questions coming into this
I remember
tournament,
last time
right?
I've seen
There
them
were
get
questions coming into this match,
6.
excuse me, about who's the MVP.
They normally get annihilated on
Is it
defense.
Texture or is it Woot? Yeah, Woot arguably has had more clips because they've played more, but this doesn't look like a fair fight right now, Dre.
Yeah, Texture has been phenomenal. I mean, all tournament long, this team, they fought adversity. They buckled through. And they didn't drop a single
They get 9 against 100 Thieves? Really?
So yeah,
Okay, well then maybe I'm just fully wrong. Maybe I'm just deleting that game out of my brain.
Crazy run that they had. I mean, they could
I
still
swear
make
before
it,
that they
but
had
right
like
now,
a
it just
rough...
feels like GenG.
Honestly, they've been having rough defenses until they started doing the 4
The
again.
clock is ticking, and the possibility of a fairy tale ending just continues to get smaller and smaller.
Doing like the 4-1 all the time.
Into round 11 we go.
Knife goes closer, hits 1.
3 ults on the side of Heretics. 4, excuse me, and they're big ones too.
Dude, they're going so aggro. 3-person walk
It's a little
push.
bit different. The flavor's different, but the outcome's the same.
The timing's unreal on that. And yeah, there's just so many numbers here. Bro, I've never seen a game that is so focused on fighting here.
They've been squelched, they've been suffocated, they've been stymied.
They're so willing to just leave Texture on an island by himself. He's been popping off all game long. It allows you to have a 4-man setup on A early on and allows Texture to just enable in the mid round.
Heretics tries to switch position on the map. And again, the op you mentioned on the other side punishes, but they found a little bit of space here. But again, as soon as they find space, Dre, you're staring up a ridiculous mountain. Yeah, you got your 1. Yeah, you got some space. It's still a 2v4. It's still a 3v5.
Let alone a Thrash invested on top of it. I mean, what can you do?
30 seconds left.
Boo with so many angles to cover, so many targets to find. so many things to consider. Paranoid tries to do what he can to fill the void.
What
and
the?
there's a swing through the wall meteor, perhaps a little overambitious, perhaps a little aggressive.
Well, it doesn't even matter on this.
Still a song of success for GenG.
God, it feels convincing, doesn't it?
Playing together, peeking off one another. The synergy, the communication, it's all on
It
point
might just
right
be
now
worth
for
just
GenG.
going fast B or
You
like
can
mid
tell
to
by the
B.
gameplay.
It's just been so much based on A,
Catching
and
players
they
off
are
guard,
just
this
getting
little
wrecked
drop
on
right
A.
here, no follow-up, no punish. But Karon, he's holding it the whole time. So yeah, Petatek tries. The swing was a little late.
One enemy remaining.
Just too much to ask for.
Yeah, I think this is the call that I would make. Just absolutely send it over towards B.
But fell a bit short.
KO
This
into
is a
overall.
team that's playing with a different level of fire, different level of ferocity. You've got the up over the top, Patatek down again.
4 people here.
The ults have been invested. Patatek will join the fold once more. Once divided, now reunited. GenG try to hold the line, and if they try to flip back, if Heretics try to find safe passage to the other
Dude,
side of the map,
GenG will
Meteor's
take
there.
that. They lost map control. They locked them in. KO ult, Sova ult down. Meteor. Oh, that's huge.
Not given a shot, not finding value. Texture's able to pick off Foot, but they understand now. The veil has been lifted. The hit is A.
Full focus forward for Heretics. GenG, they have a couple members here to answer back.
Yeah, wall up is nice though.
Down from Boo. If they can find a little bit of space, there's a shot at this. But Karon is one of his own.
There's gonna be Viper on Viper ult. Good luck.
Such little to be seen.
You should run.
And now the third ult invested. Just injecting more chaos into the situation. What can tip the scales? What can find some space? Texture dropping into the pit, dropping into the next half. Lock in a 1v3 with the pit still up, will fall.
Okay, honestly, GenG did really well, man. 7. I mean, Heretics did good to actually.
We haven't lost a pistol. We haven't won a pistol round, right?
Yeah, it's 3-0 pistols. Hey,
If we can get this one.
Secure that last round.
keeps it pistol into bonus like both starts of the maps. Real.
Beautiful re-clear from Texture there, but Patatek getting ahead right here. The deciding
Yeah, I feel like with a pistol and a bonus loss, you should be happy with 5. But overall, I don't know. That's a nice half from GenG.
I mean, he was good on Breeze, he was good on Heretics. A lot more fight out of those Niños in this second map of this best of 5, but the need to respond continues. We're gonna throw it down to the desk.
I feel like if you don't pressure mid against GenG, they just have the best time ever
Thank you
on
very
that
much,
defense.
Doug and Baby Bay. Much closer half this time around, and it just felt like Heretics, they loved going to that A site.
Oh,
Yeah,
Crippy,
they
it was a
do.
nightmare, bro. I had to do it a
Again, they were
different
going
way.
to
I had to
A.
do it
I
from
mean,
like
the
the,
last
is it
few
called
rounds, we saw
V-ban?
them switching
I had to do it
things
through
up,
that.
But it literally
Crippy.
looked like the win condition for them was dealing with Texture and that first opener that he was going after
It works
time
well,
and
though.
time again. Him and Lakia were hard defending this side. And as I'm saying, just one round after the other, they had to deal with the fact that they were probably going to be one man down.
GenG has really
So that
good
took me about an hour,
varied
Cryptic.
looks on how they approach this A site. It's almost always going to be aggression at some point in the round.
Yeah, that's
They
how I
have
set
some
my
rounds where
mic
they're
as
going
well.
for the super early aggression, catching you off guard, and in other rounds they're waiting for this
The
kind of
last time I did it
mid-round
through
timing
like
and
something
then
to do with
getting in your
Nvidia.
face. And they have
Crippy,
these
but I
really
don't know
strong
what
combos
changed, man.
between that KO, between that Gecko, to get Texture these openers. He's been
I feel like I do
dominating the
one
first kill
one
department
setting
thus
change
far.
and everything
This is
breaks.
unfair, I feel like, for Wood, but as the site switches, Josh, what do Heretics
Oh
need
my
to
god,
do?
this head-to-head is so savage.
Simple. Do you think Wood just needs to replicate that?
Oh, for sure. Like, we need to get Woot online, and I think he can run the same kind of style that Texture was playing. He can be aggressive in the beginning, find a first blood, and then fall back, and play a little bit in that elbow area. Just
Dude,
to
they
see
won't
if
let
he can get
they won't
another
let
kill.
Boostio have a thing and call people
But,
pigs,
once he
but they
gets
do
those
that.
first bloods, like, I feel like
That's
this
more
confidence will come back.
disrespectful.
The
That's
same.
crazy.
We need Patatek
Spectre
to be
Just,
setting
thank
up
you the
Wood
Prime.
same
Thank
way
you,
that
thank you.
Lakia
Appreciate
was
that.
helping Texture time and time again. If we want Heretics to turn this around.
Yeah, and I want to see if they can win this pistol round as well. It's time to send it back to your casters, Doug and Baby Bay, and get the second half underway.
True, yeah, man. He's calling them pigs. They just called them absolute crap, bro. What is that?
Heretics have given this crowd reason for hope as they close things out and kept it competitive at the end of the first half, but
Yeah,
not
basically.
over yet. Still
Right.
down 2 rounds.
Let's focus on this. Whoa, dude, what's going on today? Oh, that's a bad free. 3-0 for pistols. Heretics got to win a pistol at one point. Wait, he just tried to beat the knife, got hit by it.
A false sense of security. Where that other player might be. Flash over the top. Benji Fishy not on the swing. Texture falls. That's a big one, Dre.
Who other? The man is still here. He's still firing.
Oh, you can run,
Oh my god, Wu ate that flash. Gotta go huge on sight. Whoa. Oh, pistols, dude, that Gecko flash was unbelievable.
That doesn't get seen from heaven. Small things like this. It's all going their way. They're aware of all the possibilities right now.
Last player standing.
Yeah, there's too much overwhelm. Honestly, this one is it's unlucky. This one is a little bit doable just with the HPs. Double body shots.
I mean, he even tried stepping it. Just a little short on it.
Yeah, because he has a wall as well.
No way to go but forward. There's no option but to fight. A 1v3 has become a 1v2.
Damn, bro, 4-0.
And when
I'll get a pistol round.
Something they like on the silent walk-ups that they do.
Yeah, they're still
down numbers. They get close to you
Someone
and they
would
just
shoot a Gecko flash,
explode
we're
and
kind of killing.
obliterate anything in their path.
And I think Woot's the going on site as
It's
well.
one of the hardest playstyles to play against.
Yeah. Bro, I hit those two,
If you
8
do,
that
you're damned
flash.
if you don't. If you peek into them, they can punish you. If you
Just
don't,
out both
they can silently
no one
walk
breaking.
up and then just smother you on the actual site.
Yeah, and then punish you. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, they are allowed 1 death.
It's so difficult to play against right
Wait.
now.
Oh, they snuck an extra one in there. Okay, 5. That's giant. That's already giant. Good amount of damage. Every kill is a gun down. A great shot.
He died at the beginning of the previous round too.
Poor lad.
Problem with the buy for Heretics right now is there is none. So they have to be so much more concerned and so much more invested in moving as a pack. Strength in numbers.
That opening kill for Boo.
Yeah, so they take B main control. Question mark created. There was a knife to try and clear from Patty, but it got shot.
Kind of makes you scared on the attacker side. You don't want to go back and have
They
to
create
refill
pressure
all
like
that
they
AA.
could have gone over towards A, and obviously the longer they wait, the more likely that they could have walked up towards A.
An early tap here from GenG, trying to bait out any utility, but nobody from Heretics.
No util? Dude, I like this from Heretics.
Single damn thing, Doug.
Patient.
Top of the spike. Yeah, and just trying to make sure they get util out of them. Is another thing, right? Top of the spike, and then try to create the question mark like they could have gone back.
He's recleared some space at A, but the
Time's getting pretty low. Time's getting really low. Double shock, Molly.
onto this B. I mean, they're gonna run into a bunch of conflict.
You got Benji Fishy who's holding mid as well, so if the plan is for Meteor to hit it late.
A lovely nade, but Wingman goes deep to the corner. Shock breaks it. 15 seconds.
13 seconds left. They've got to commit. They've got to find a way to stabilize.
Big swing.
Cauterize the bleeding.
Oi, Meteor's a god.
They're so weak, Dre. Balaki on the swing. 21 HP, no bullets
21
left.
HP, 1 HP.
They've gotten the spike down.
1 HP.
Munchkin, 1 HP. Can he be the architect to save the round? Can he put the pieces together? Can he build another clutch moment? Rians and Wu with crosshairs trained.
Really, really nice. Boo hit an absolute shot to start that one off. Yeah, this is good. Dude, I can't believe when they tap the spike fast, no one...
Pistols, winning the second round will be acceptable.
Yeah, kind of works a little bit better if you pick up some guns. Dude, I'm so surprised you guys. First tap of the spike, no one moves. No one uses any util. That was sick.
It might be a read, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it felt like it. I don't think I've ever seen that.
What a beautiful hold. We talked about
They're like they only they only plant with Wingman or something if he's off. I don't know.
them in. And as
Could be the
soon as
case,
they
yeah.
take one step too far, it's over.
That's crazy though.
So now 2 rounds.
That was mad
separated
this
into
time.
Now it's on
Okay.
Try to replicate some of the magic
Winning
that
this
Heretics
round
just
would
hit
be
him
more important.
Just pistols.
Yeah. Woot goes down for 55. Yeah, it gets dinged. No hills, obviously.
Forced back now, so that's some space gathered at B.
He's still been quiet. But Heretics are in this
Varao,
fight.
thank you so much,
In
bro.
spite of
Thank you. 12 months already. Thank you for the whole year, dude.
Did get 2 kills in that last round, so maybe that
Appreciate
is
the prime,
enough
mate.
to be that spark, that fuse of lightning. As I say that, it's texture.
Yeah, and he just gets tanked body shots.
Again.
Woot looked like he had the fastest hands in the game this tournament. There's nobody who could stand to him. Nobody quicker on the draw. We're watching an entirely different player here. Heretics will try to hold them back, though. A lot on the shoulders of Patatek. Rien's around the corner. And the cutting of noise. Force Heretics to think twice about this here. They've invested the Thrash. Rien's will get tagged. Patatek up top. Can he find some space? Yes, he can. Only one kill found, though. How much more can he do? Not much. He will fall. They can't settle the shots. The
2020.
Sheriffs again are a problem.
Yeah, the two people just survive in some of these duels, and the Guardian is not the gun for the Fischl. Oh, that's big though. 20 HP. 20 seconds, sorry.
Aggregate is so low. And that's a big delay from Boo. With 13 seconds left, he's got to commit to it. He's got a firing squad.
Yeah, mollied over towards default after as well. Was a nice try.
Mission accomplished. But now you hit phase 2. Now you need to drop Boo. As he creeps forward, quietly slithering his way into the site. With no one to detect, no one to delay. How much more space can he find? Utility cycled up, forced to sit back on the other side of the wall, and now he's spotted. Now they know where he is. He's able to spot one.
That's a high
The other two are
HP.
weak. 40 HP amongst both. As Boo has to make a play.
They thrifty them back, pick up 2 guns. 20 HP, 20 HP. I mean, the Fischl was giant. The Fischl was everything, really.
They bring that one back. Texture with the opener. A beautiful peek. And the trading on site. Patatek. He was looking so good in Nest. No utility hitting him the entire round.
Not like this, man.
That's exactly how it happened, brother. And so again, now 3 rounds separating these two. 2 rifles in the hand of Heretics. But Woot with no armor. Boo's already dead. The hopes of the round rest on Porcelain Prospects.
Got a double. Yeah, this is the thing as well. So Heretics, a lot of how they play this map is like making this a heavy choke point, but GenG pretty much have the comp that is so good at clearing over towards yellow with the flash. The flash and dash. So maybe it's better to use the smoke on to stop the plant.
But Rien's with that Vandal, light armor, making a run at this. He's gotten his one, already tagged up though. On the swing, Patatek getting in on it. We're gonna have it again, aren't we? A 2v2. Karen spotted. Rien's has to go though. Trying to turn the flash. A great shot from Rien's again. Can Munchkin clutch it out? He's got the
Oh my god, what are these rounds, bro? What's going on here? 2 hero guns. This is 3 in a row.
And we close low by slash eco.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, they might force maybe, but
we gotta run that
that's a round for Menas.
Insane shots, bro. Especially fast.
So promising for GenG.
Enemy remaining.
What a spark that kid has been. Rien's has been
50s on 50s, yeah, MasterCard, bro. Getting the money's worth.
Rien's has been quiet sometimes throughout this tournament, but what a cornerstone.
Okay, I mean, they literally do the same thing back. 2 hero
Tagged
guns.
by some of the utility, not able to take the aggressive line that we saw Texture strike from. But does he try once more? Not able to lay in the shots.
This combo is so strong.
So accurate, so deadly. Now they've invested the Hunter's Fury as well. Lakia falls.
Down
Texture dancing around it, staying alive. Now a little bit of cover, a little bit of time.
Yeah, and what plant do they go for?
That doesn't feel good.
Spike planted.
Not enough to find a kill.
Double kill, Joy Molly. Alarm bot on the left as well. So alarm bot, double molly, Viper molly as well.
Beautiful dagger.
Wait, he missed his first molly.
Who has an op? Oh, it's Rien's again.
Yeah, he missed his first molly, so he had to pop it early.
Meteor creeping forward. You see them starting to take a quick step back. Carol probably has a lineup. Woot's got the shot. Meteor's dead, but so is Woot.
Last player standing.
It's a 1v3 now. Whoa!
Huge in the end.
Benji Fishy stabilizes.
Rien's the backbone of this roster. He's so clean on the Sova, especially on Icebox.
No, you don't deserve.
He's doing it again, Doug. This man is an absolute phenom on this map.
What is that?
The instincts, the intuition, all there.
One enemy remaining.
Someone who we haven't seen activate or be online quite yet has been Benji Fishy, but getting 2 in that last round. That secures him that Killjoy lockdown.
And then to the defuse at the end, you're right. Rian's handed it over to him. Now they have that.
Okay, I mean, this is the first buy run we've seen for. This is the first buy v buy we've seen, basically.
Knives traded and information gathered.
Of the half.
Patatek
Wild.
by that. Woot trying to be aggressive. He's trying to take a page out of Texture's book.
Whoa, he takes a dink. 10 HP.
Almost got punished.
Insta pop with the ult. Yeah. And that is lovely. I like the idea from Heretics. They wanted to change up their normal angles.
Hold the line. They stand strong. He's gone backside though. The spike is out of reach, and now they've got the lockdown they have to reckon with.
Easy does it. Easy
Yeah,
does
that's
it.
nice, and they get the spike.
Back. Wait this thing out.
Good news is as well, they can just wait a little bit, drone. Then once the drone's done, they can recon. Comes the drone now.
Concerned about the late flank.
He needs to be careful here, Doug.
Then wait like 5 seconds, then recon.
Aggressive with this HP that he has, but he's living for long enough.
Recon.
Playing to win. Not playing not to lose. Playing on the knife's edge. Benji Fishy and Rian keep him back. Munchkin a 1v3. The situation was dire before, and it's somehow gotten worse. Heretics knocking on the door of tying us at 9.
And he's gonna have to save here. They have no money going into this next round. And while we have the time, I don't think Heretics are gonna go for this hunt.
10 seconds left.
GenG had full control this round. They were surely about to convert it.
Right, nice. And they got the KO out of them as well, so
two of the members that ran through that
it's a really big round. You probably see a GenG timeout here. That was the first 5v buy. Went pretty well for Heretics. Dude, this map is killing me, man. No one wants to do anything middle. It's just like, can we brute force over towards A with the KO Gecko flash all the time? Then, who came out on top? Did we get enough? Wow, that's incredible, man.
Blinded Lakia and Texture. They had him dead to rights.
And then the kills on the other side, the punishment through.
Oh.
Now a cause for conversation.
And that cause is that we're tied at 9 apiece. 3 rounds in a row, the way of Heretics.
Patty, yeah.
We went a little tit for tat.
He was going in fully.
Heretics have shown they traveled the world and they came to claim the throne. They didn't come this far just
Feels like there is no mid. But I think this is like a good example of one of the maps where maybe these teams could actually venture a little bit into mid. Like just a little bit of breaking of some of the util would create a lot more pressure so they can't like 4-1 on sites that they're fighting. Like normally I don't actually think that mid is ever the answer to an extent, and normally it's a nightmare to take, but I think this map is a good example where both teams could have benefited from it at the moment.
I mean, Heretics, yes, it's not the very end, but they're showing they have plenty of fight in them.
And to a team who came into this tournament for fun. That's what they called it. We're just going. We're just showing up to show up. But when you make it this far, all of a sudden, oh, we can actually win this damn thing.
The goalposts change. They move.
It's a different type of energy.
Okay, low buy goes in. They got 2-9 loss bonus, so they can buy a good amount into it.
Yeah, they've dropped a couple of maps, but they've looked unbeatable.
At what point do Nightmares of Madrid creep
Molly
up?
missed as well to break a turret here. Oh, oh boy, that's a gun down.
Meteor's been so good. He's only got 5 HP to his name now.
Woot goes back. Yeah, they know they got to protect the gun on this one.
He's got nowhere to go. The orb goes up as he tries to cross, but he plays this time perfectly. They thought he'd try to get away. They thought he was stuck. But in fact, the trap was his. Now a flash forward, Patatek on the turn. That was ridiculous. Not able to steady the shot sub.
Spike down A.
This match is insane.
If Meteor's able to buy his time, he
Bro, they put Fischl into it. There's 2 people on 5 HP.
5 HP that he's had for what feels like an eternity.
Wait, Rians is actually dialed in on this.
He's watching. He knows. He's ready. Meteor's
Dude,
dead.
dude, that was a close shot. That went real
But
close.
still a 2v2.
Okay, recon.
Dart available.
Munchkin 5 HP.
Could be a giant win. They use Fischl into it.
What value can it find? Holy smokes. There was nothing to clear it.
Well, let's see it from Lakia. He's got a molly.
Lakia with a bulldog. In a 1v2. He gets his
Lovely, dude. Riens is unreal right now.
On the other side of the
He's been so good on the defense half.
Rians is on fire.
Yeah, he's winning him a lot.
And there's nothing a GenG can do to extinguish it.
I mean, they tried their darnest. They got the first 2 kills, the third on a pad attack on the site. But Rians with the awareness, holding Meteor down. Meteor just can't quite connect. And that dart getting so much value. The insta trade, Lakia had no chance to transfer there. Let's go. Oh my God. I mean, it's just been a bloodbath in the server.
Yeah, and that was a great double up from them as well. What's this low buy for GenG? But we've been seeing plenty of them win.
4 in a row.
Karen one away from his ult.
This time it's Boo who's gonna get pushed.
Probably him getting the orb on this one. Yeah, Karen gets Viper ult fast.
He gets the pit down.
It's gonna be Viper ult for Viper ult. It's gonna be one of those, and the ult covers the spike each time. So this is hard. Heretics are gonna kill the Viper. Viper does normally sit on top here. Ooh, I like this pause though. This pause from Lakia is. Whoa! Whoa! He's getting blocked. Whoa. Damn, bro, that's insane, dude. Okay, respect. He was like, why can't I run in, man?
5 rounds in a row. You take a look at it one more time. You called it, Dre. All of the ults. And Heretics had to.
He's like, wait, why the hell can I not move forwards and saw the barrel?
And of course, kills like that end up being the difference maker.
That was nice though, shooting the edge of the ult. He kind of, honestly, he kind of expected him to be there. Just the fact he didn't think that he was crouched.
Those kids have woken up.
Such a mind-blowing half. And they're not done yet.
5 in a row. Heretics with a 2-round lead. We've got a fight on our hands. Patient on the swing. Texture not able to punish. 20 and 15 from the star.
The big ball play.
Demand for more is so great.
Oh, the sound over towards here. The alarm bot's right in front of him. He has a bit of an angle. Yeah, that was lovely from him. I like this play though. Makes sound over towards B. Luck goes through. Guy has to kind of win every duel. He's got to kill another really. Oh, he might have done enough.
Too many targets on the other side. Munchkin forced to make a monumental play here.
Does have the molly online, so if this tap comes through, they'll have to use that molly, and that.
Yeah, and they find out where he is from that.
The opportunity to just swing together here.
There's the tap. There's the molly. Boo and Rian's waiting for the challenge. The orb goes up. It's all a guessing game now. There's
3
not a lot of
bullets.
time here. He's got to hold this. Oh. Is there enough time? It's gonna be close.
Oh, so no way.
Heretics take us to map point.
0.06.
I cannot believe how close these last rounds
Not
have
even
been.
close, right?
I mean, yes, Heretics have taken away the
There was a
last
number
6,
there somewhere.
Yeah.
But it's been down to the wire every single time.
Man, this is a crazy game.
I mean, 0.06. The thinnest of margins.
Oh my god, that's.
It's preposterous.
Bro, it's so funny seeing Boo's reactions in comparison to everyone else.
Still quiet, but honestly, at this
He's
point,
so
who gives
chill.
a damn?
Yeah, he is super chill.
What a half from Heretics. GenG have a couple of tools, though. They have Meteor's ult, they have Lakia's ult.
But if you're Heretics right now, you might read into this. They've gone B the last, what, 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, found out that 3 deaths.
They've gotten
Yeah.
stuff
Thought I had to improve it from last time.
I think the interesting thing here, though, is Patatek, he's got his ult. Think about how many times we've seen it already. As soon as the Thrash goes down, Patatek responds with his own.
Exactly.
And I wonder if that's what they're looking to bait out here. First to the lockdown.
We've seen him break this before. Is he going for it again?
I like this though. It's the. Ooh. I like this from GenG though. They know that he has a nade here. They tried to do it on the edge so that it wouldn't break. The GenG did at least look into the fact that he has this nade lineup, but it still hit the circle and it did enough damage. Wait, where's Texture going? Oh my god, where's Texture going, bro? That KO ult really messed him up a bit.
Almost all members huddled up onto the site, but Heretics get him down to 2. Can Munchkin deliver a miracle?
Lovely. Okay, we got a game.
Heretics are not done yet. They punch back.
Lovely.
There's fight in these kids, and there's plenty more to come.
Without a pistol as well.
Massive.
Yeah,
Really massive.
Solid performance.
First half was shambolic. Biggest disaster.
Wood, you are back. Let's go. Wood, listen to me, very important. Dodge the knife on A every time. Nice! Let's go! Nice! Let's go!
Every time I needed a new phone.
Okay, we got Ascent coming up next. Good map for GenG, and Heretics normally
Switching all the time.
ban it. And last time they played it, they had an 11-2 lead and lost.
I need a lawyer for this. Those were hard days.
Representative.
We've only seen them have 1 round on attack.
Storage and battery upgrade.
Wait, who starts on attack?
New and existing customers get iPhone
What side do you
15 on
start?
us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I did.
Web's not here? Yeah, starts what side? GenG start attack? Ooh, okay, that's not too bad. Oh. Okay, so they need as many rounds as they can on defense for sure. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
What's up, everybody? I'm standing here right now with two very special guests. We have none other than Anna Donlet and Leo Faria. How are you guys? We're doing great. We're all tied up. I know. Everything is so crazy. And Leo, we just heard that crowd. How has it felt like to bring an event to China?
Oh, it's been so great. Look, we launched Valorant in China last year, and we knew from the get-go we wanted to bring an event here. And it's been incredible. Like, we've got to spend a week here now, walk around the city, see players, hanging out, doing a bunch of cool stuff. We had a bunch of activations around the city. And I think getting here, it's one of the, Mercedes-Benz Arena, one of the most iconic venues in the world. And just seeing the crowd has been phenomenal. I'll be honest, we got a little nervous when all the Chinese teams got knocked out. We're like, are fans gonna show up? And they did. We sold out in 20 seconds, and they've really, been supporting the event. And we're very happy to be here.
Oh yes, we can definitely hear that as we walked on this stage, right? And we also had some big news recently. We had Valorant console that was announced. How has that been received from your point of view?
I mean, really, really well so far as we can tell. I mean, it hasn't been that long since we did the announcement, but so far the reception seems really, really good. Teams have been working on this for a long time, and for us it was like, we're only doing console if we can bring the true Valorant experience to those platforms, and so that took a lot of work. And so I think the team at home is like celebrating in this moment because we're finally ready to share it with players, and we'll see what they think. We're so excited about it though, so excited.
I cannot wait as well. And finally, what do the Valorant audience have to look forward to for the rest of the year? We'll start with you, Leo.
We still have a lot of season to go. We're gonna go back from Master Shanghai straight into International League, straight into Stage 2. We're going to crown the champions of the season. And then, of course, teams are going to qualify the champions. It's always the culmination of the Valorant year. That's where we pull all the stops and throw a big spectacle. We cannot wait to go back to Seoul. And I think this is shaping up to be our best champions ever. So we're very excited.
Anna, what about you?
I think it's going to be the best champions ever, too. I mean, every time we do one of these big events, it takes so much for all the teams involved and players involved. It always feels like the end of the year. Honestly, it's halfway. We're halfway through the year. So there's a lot more to come. Teams focused on getting console out, focused on an amazing champs. And honestly, we still have game changers and some more stuff coming out in the game. So more to come, for sure.
It's never ending. It's
never ending.
We have such a dynamic game here. I cannot wait. Thank you so much for taking the time to sit in for this little interview. We have so much more coming up. And of course, the grand finals of Master Shanghai will continue.
It will indeed, and it will continue just that much longer because Team Heretics, they managed to secure a map here in a best of 5. I've got Josh RT, Kakuka, and Mimi with me once again. For a second, it felt like maybe we're gonna a 2-0 here for GenG, but no, Kakuka Heretics, they hit back pretty hard.
Did they talk about the replay system? I mean, we had an update a while ago on that.
Became a little bit too close for comfort, but they
LDR is not this year,
well,
probably not next year, maybe end of next year if we get super lucky.
To Rians on a map that Mimi Vu wasn't really showing up. Rians though was on it.
They showed us it. It's a bit buggy at the moment. By a bit buggy, it's like really buggy.
I think the two of them, we've talked about it before, are super well coordinated on their util usage, but also when it came down to these late rounds, these guys were
Valorant on console, dude. Honestly, I have no idea how this is gonna work. Like chat, you lot must have looked into it more than me. Did it actually look decent or not? Like, the problem is, like, there's a big problem for FPS games on console, and it's always auto win.
Ascent is up next.
I think Heretics just proved that, like, they don't need Wu to just pop off and they can win with the fundamentals. I saw that in that last game, in the low number situations, they were able to trade out and convert those like retake scenarios or all those scenarios that like they didn't win in the first game. So hopefully that continues and they can just keep up with that momentum.
Yes, was on console. Yeah, but that was like what, 18 years ago or something.
The fact that they were able to close this one out, the fact that they're starting on the defense, it might even means that it goes the distance.
And that had no aim assist, and that really was bad.
About that second half and what is going to happen when it has to be them on the attack against one of the strongest.
It's good for casual players. Honestly, if it kicks off, it's great for the game.
I mean, you know what happens.
You know.
Yeah, I know.
Don't have to bring that up this soon. But yeah, I mean,
happy moment for him. Yeah.
But chat, it has aim assist in, right?
I
guess is what I'm asking.
I
was thinking of GenG too.
Oh, okay,
and GenG's defense, I mean, Josh, you've played against it, is really good on this map. We talked about some of the kind of varying of the forward plays on Icebox and their retakes. They excel at that here as well. I think good protocols on that side.
Yeah, for sure. And I want to like point out that Munchkin lost a lot of 1v2s at the B side in Icebox, and I want to see how he's able to
little bit. Yeah, I mean you kind of actually just have to for those
they
games.
don't necessarily need Wood to be the one to pop off for them to win. I think the story is the same for GenG, Kukuka. You know, we've seen maps where Texture wasn't necessarily present, and the rest of that team managed to carry him through.
And hear me out. Even though this is Ascend and we're going to be looking at the Jets,
Console. I mean, yeah, it's just more popular. It's just ease of access, right?
On this map, same goes for
You.
Meteor. Both on each extremities on the map. When we go into that defense,
Made
it's
it.
going to be super important.
But this is Texture's
Got a
map
nice hat
for
on.
GenG, and at this point in the
This one.
series, this is where I'm starting to look at that mental for GenG. They've talked about it as an issue in Pacific.
see the
It
link
was the
of what
issue in Madrid. They were
Ardis has
favored
to
to win
PH
that
though,
final.
huh?
They were up early on, and then they lost the map, and the map 5 of Icebox slipped away from them. It's a different team than they were then, but still keeping this mental strong, bouncing back, recovering on a map that should be very heavily favored towards this GenG squad is going to be really important.
They're
If
men
GenG
now. They're men.
Sure, but if they lose this map, I'm very worried about GenG for the rest of this finals.
But on the other side of this, this was Heretics permaban forever, and they let it through against G2, and then they immediately went back to banning it again. So I feel like a mental side perhaps on the side of them as well, as we take a look at the Asian selection.
Benji switched from Cypher to Killjoy. I think that makes the most sense. Bit of comfort as well.
Yeah, probably Benji felt more comfortable to be on the Cypher, but Killjoy
Thunder is so
a
good
lot
in
more
terms
to
of
do,
versatility
especially
with the comp.
slowing down.
Yeah, you guys went a bit wild on this one.
I'm honestly concerned about how
Killjoy for Cypher.
those retakes that Heretics has been so good in. So
What's
far.
the give me your craziest comp that you've maybe not full on because maybe you can't do it, but what's the craziest comp you tried on this map, or have you even bothered trying any?
Play out the defense.
Neon
that gave us
Breach.
bombs.
Oh, you did a Neon
the
Breach, yeah.
quicker swap is for their
Yeah,
attack and making sure
that
those
was Neon.
volleys are in the right spots to
Funky
block out,
Friday.
the
That one
rotation spots.
ended
So,
very quickly.
I expect a better attack from them here.
They're starting on defense as well, though. Benji and Boo are great anchors on this map. If they can get a strong start in this
Whose
third
idea was
map, it postures Team Heretics for a great chance to win this
Whose
final.
idea do you
Well,
think
it's
it was?
1-1 on the board, and the momentum is on the side of Team Heretics.
Yours,
though.
right?
And Baby Bay, let's get us back into game.
You sound so adamant about it, bro.
Yeah, that was Attica Neil.
You sound like you loved it. Okay, yeah, Attica Neil, you want to ignore all of those ideas.
Yeah.
About the swap from the Cypher to the cage. I'd love to get your thoughts on that as well.
Yeah, I think it's definitely for the attacking side. Heretics struggled to get any type of B main control with just the cages and the camera.
I like the new map. I get to try it out a little bit later. I get to try it out in like 4 hours, so ask me again in like 4.5 hours.
Will their defensive side now lack?
It didn't look too bad.
Because that Cypher, he had so much value controlling.
Okay, Heretics on defense, then G on attack 1-1. Not 1-1 for pistols though, dude.
At the beginning,
0-4 pistols.
so many problems, but
Gonna stream it? Yeah, I'll stream it.
we'll see if it's a bit of the same. Lakia's drone clearing out mid, finding a little bit of space.
Drone over towards middle to create pressure middle, and we have Benji Fishy on his own over towards A, and he's got to kill one.
As well. We've seen Boostio do this quite a bit. Saw him do it at Champs, actually.
Texture doesn't feel good here. He's taking 70 HP. Yeah, he's swung. He's found
Whoa.
safe passage, but
Boo sent it.
now finding space, now getting out.
How was Boo still alive? How was Boo the third one to die here?
Just 3 entries sort of situation.
Scrappy on the actual site. A bunch of players running through smokes. Woot will convert that kill on a Texture.
Bro, you guys gotta give me a pistol at one point. Surely.
Deciding that he wants to take a different approach, and Lakia
Okay.
is a step ahead of it. Meanwhile,
Wait, that's nuts,
not
bro.
really sure how that happened. Pen that through the wall.
Oh, he saw him.
Got to hit the shot, dashing to his left, trying to
You
fire
got
to
even
his
see me.
right.
I
As if
lost
he-
Woot quickly,
And a
just
little bit
battle
more
him.
spam.
If he actually hit the plant
secure,
on that
but
one.
seems safe.
Ah, nightmare. Oh, the one we missed.
Now up for grabs.
Less of a nightmare.
now
Love this reposition though from Lakia. It's so nice.
HP. He's gonna have to clutch this out, but again, they've got him
Can't win a best of 5 final if you don't win a pistol.
If you don't want a pistol, yeah.
A flurry of bullets everywhere
My
for
line.
Woot, getting a bunch of tags, getting a spam kill. And he's kind of
5.
online now, finally. I feel like Heretics have been waiting for him. Maybe now that he realizes that his team can do it without him. Allows him the space to breathe and actually just
I don't think we've been
commit on some of
specifically
these nice
bad
shots that we know he can hit.
at pistols during the tournament, so.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
pistols have
would
been
say.
fine.
That being said, GenG, they did a really good job of not falling early to those mollies of Benji Fishy.
Yeah.
And wrapping
Yeah,
the
lots of
site,
pistols against
going in and
G2. I
out of the
remember that
smokes.
much.
That
Yeah.
little bit of finesse, it goes the extra mile for them.
Sometimes it just
Texture
happens.
played
man.
that so well.
Sometimes it just goes
He lived
against
for
you.
so long.
He's got a Guardian in hand now. That knife on the other side. of the map by Tatatek. Not going to tag anything.
We'll win defense low as pistol though. You can mark my words. Watch my shot.
The
Okay.
anti-eco that
Is it your
go their
pistol?
way in the last map that kind of
Yeah.
gave life to Team Heretics. So
But you heard him, chat.
you have to believe that they want to convert this. They need to convert this.
Give them an inch, and they'll take the whole damn map.
Yeah, and on a map like this where you really need to salvage as many rounds as you can on the attacking side, I mean, it's going to be even more crucial than ever. Good utility being used so far to delay any flood from heaven.
Booz was in a really nice spot, but he cannot stand in the face of the Vandal. So knife will be invested out. Still just pistols for Heretics, not really able to do much else. We got Woot with the Sheriff.
Spike planted.
Little nice bit of HP.
No spam kills this time around.
No. No, Rians is going exploring.
I mean, they're allowed a death,
Much to his
and
dismay, he'll be met with an alarm bot on the
I
other
don't know.
side.
Everything looks nice at the moment.
Yeah. At some point, he's just going to go for the exits. Lakia picking up kills, Texture picking up kills. Woot still
There's one
going
death.
strong.
Oh, there we go.
Yes,
An
he
extra
is.
one.
He's gotten two. But he's going to have to close out in an ace fashion if he wants to win this. Time is short.
Like,
too.
Whoa.
that is sweet a bit.
He's crispy,
brand,
bro.
bro.
It's so sick to
Nicely done
watch.
from GenG from the beginning of that exec. All the utility was really good. Setting Texture up to get that kill onto Jenny with that dagger.
Okay, well they lost double rifle on that, so it actually ended up being a lot of damage.
He has knives online.
You know,
viewers can't see it quite yet.
We talked so much
But
about
that's
Woot
nice.
needing
He
to
gets
come online,
knives,
Woot needing
and
to be
then
the
obviously if
spark,
you
and
win, then he
Heretics
can buy an
showed
op.
us on Icebox that they can win
Oh no,
in
okay, so he
spite
doesn't
of
go
their
for
star
knives.
struggling. The problem right now is
Gone
he's the
for the,
only one performing. He's the
gone for
only
the
one
buy.
with kills.
Gone for
on
the
their side,
buy.
and yes, it's early, so you can't
Maybe
imagine
scared
that
of
will
KO
remain
stuff,
the
I
case
guess.
for much longer. Boo had
I
a
think
shot
the
at it
way
there.
that
Yeah,
GenG
one way
plays, like,
disrespected from Karon there.
you're gonna get like not much
GenG
value
way.
from doing things like vision trackers
Silent
and
walk, a
things like that.
perfect
So
dagger.
Okay.
But they all dodge it.
Oh, yeah, they triple swung to avoid the dagger, and they're out in the open. Boo's gonna kill one more.
Free mobility and free utility, Texture falls.
Wait, Boo did good here.
I need someone to change texture sense by like 0.1 or something, because like he's tilting me with how
There's a
good he is.
disconnect right now, maybe in the communication or
Yeah, he's a beast.
what was being said in the comms. Something not going the way, and all of a sudden, Heretics, I mean, it looked dire for them in that round. Had that kill gotten converted or even traded, that would have been a free A site. Now they're
Okay, we
forced
got
to
a
walk
death
into the blender and
trap
Killjoy
over
utility.
towards lane. Early
They're aware
info.
of the Molly's lane,
Big
that
stack
alarm
over
bot.
towards A.
They're not. I mean, this could be disaster.
Do they insta pop
Turret
after
clear.
that?
More to come. Benji Fishy not getting tagged by the knife, so his utility is still in play. Tries to clear the drone. The flash goes up. Meteor.
Ah, they really need to try save Benji here. He's on an absolute island.
Now they can turn their attention over to B. Not concerned, not worried about
Oops.
the utility. It's easier now.
Shock for Shaq.
Woot's playing on the other side of the
Oh,
smoke.
they send it in
Flashing forward,
pretty
but
early.
Meteor's
They
here
make
to
so
greet.
much
Meteor's
sound
there
that
to
they
wait.
won't
Meteor's
expect
there to
Boo coming B
punish.
main, but they got no
Woot falls,
numbers, bro.
Rians does too. Meteor gifted. And now Boo in a 1v3. He's got the rifle, but the rest of his team doesn't have the finances.
Happened
They don't have the
again.
funds.
It happened again. First map.
So he has
We've
to
had
take a
3
step
maps,
back.
right? Every single time they lose the pistol,
brutal.
and then they lose the third
bonus
rounds
by the attacking
on all
side.
3 of them. They're
All
always
of a
3-0
sudden,
down.
you know, GenG have a chance to get to that 4-round mark. And for a lot of teams on this map, that's a W in itself. They have a bit of buffer to play around with, play around the map. Munchkin,
Third map
that's a
bonus,
great
yeah.
setup for Meteor there, going all the way
Keep
up
having
mid.
insane stance.
Wasn't too pretty. The shots didn't quite connect at first. But the follow-up utility, I mean, he secured it, and then that built him the confidence to close out the round.
I mean, that kill from Texture at the very beginning was...
Yeah, that was cold.
I mean, dodged the knife. They're able to drop Patty down from up there. It was perfect.
Yeah, not even just him. All 3 members dodged the knife.
And
they
they all
swung
swung.
together. That was beautiful.
They knew what the plan was. They knew what their approach was. And they executed it to perfection. Heretics,
Knife's hero gun, and they decide to go fast over towards B. Insta Omen ult, but no one really fast follows it up. Okay, so it's an Omen flash to get the Killjoy ult, then...
Dart Omen flash to combo with it.
He's getting
Here we go.
in. There's the high ground. There's the flash.
Oh, I love the idea though. The idea was really nice.
Yeah, they're able to get
Omen flash into updraft, but that was insanely good from Munchkin.
With room to work and Boo dead. No thrifties this time.
Nice and simple from GenG. Just taking literally no risks on this one. Nowhere to low buy, and so all they do is just Omen flash early. Or they have to be outside the site, obviously.
Coming in through spawn, and all three of them crumble. 4-0 the way of GenG, as you mentioned, on attack.
Yeah. One of the best starts you can have on a map like Ascent.
Yeah, another one.
And GenG, the desk was right.
Oh.
It's one of their best maps. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yeah, that was sick.
I mean, he wasn't even necessarily looking.
Nah.
All reaction.
Those Overwatch players, they're built different, Doug.
Just cold.
They're used to plucking things out of the sky, having to flick left and right. Munchkin, he had a rough last map. Josh was talking about how he didn't convert any of the 1v2s that he had.
Aaron is
More
committed.
disrespect shown in A main. Patatek will punish.
Yeah, so committed that they feel like they have to send it through the one way. He was so scared that he was going to get a nade on his foot, so they decided to swing into it. And everyone tried to bail him out.
And it seems like Heretics will get a round win.
Lovely. I mean, nice round from Patty. Okay, on the board. Patty gets his ult. And this was all just down to the nice.
We'll be chilling.
Yeah. They sent it so hard to save this guy.
Yeah.
And then he faced.
Patatek, man, I mean,
He faced so early.
I feel like he was one of the deciding factors in the win on the last map.
That was bad from GenG, man. What are they doing?
He was the spark that his team needed, the spark that Rians needed to be able to be set ablaze.
At least they're all on the same page trying to bail their teammate out. Around when you lose the Omen anyway, it's pretty much done. What was going to happen is a nade was going to fall at his feet and he's trying to swing. Hopefully when the guy's got a nade out, but need to be a little bit more together. GenG have been playing very well though. There's like, don't see many like obvious stuff like that.
Aline A. Patatek holding the line. He's got his ult, but Munchkin does too.
Two on the same spot on site. Okay, the bait's pretty good though.
Is he expecting Boo on the other side? Yes, he is. Oh! He gets two! Not able to convert.
Oh, Benji. Nice. I mean, the bait was incredible in the end. Shout out for Munchkin, but he like half cleared it, right? He cleared back.
That bait, the accidental bait was perfect.
The accidental bait was perfect. Yeah, it really was.
I was blessing him last time.
We're out of position on baiting you, sorry.
Yeah, it was one of those. It's like, oh no, this is the worst situation ever. Can you just peek and die? Maybe kill one, hopefully.
Got stripped away by the multi-kills from the 1-2 punch you mentioned.
And you can tell Munchkin, as soon as he goes through
Oh,
that door,
awkward handshake here though.
but it was a sloppy check.
Yeah.
It was undisciplined.
He second-guessed himself.
And that's all it takes.
Oh.
I mean, these tiny margins for error.
Yeah, they're trying to wreck these guys over towards A, but
Unreal.
Yeah, on Icebox, it was that pop flash that he did that connected on two of his players. Gave all the momentum on the side of Heretics. This time around, that little half check.
yeah, you guys throwing a killjoy molly over towards
Gotta
A.
feel like he's kicking himself in the leg for that one.
Beginning. Was that their kill? No, that was yours.
No time to think about that, though.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's really good, yeah.
G made a little bit of noise
So you didn't want me to talk about that?
while they let Meteor sit and wait.
That's fine.
But now eyes towards B.
And the problem here is Texture has no dash. So he's going to be met by a flurry of bullets. I say that, but that tag might just be enough to gain
Lovely
the
movement, gets his recon off as well. Really, really nice. Odin back aside double. Omen all gets stuck as well, and that's a great spam.
What a play from Rian.
They know that Omen stuck the ult, so they know that A is weak right now.
Spark on Icebox. Now a full flame on Ascent.
He's a god, man. Look at his confidence. Goes back for another. Big kill at middle.
Oh. Oh, where is he gone?
Alarm bot's still up at mid.
Like, Boo has no idea this guy's been in.
Punished.
Okay, 2v5 at its peak. We've got 15 seconds to get up short and plant.
Karen's gotta go. He doesn't really have time to think this
Okay,
through.
lovely. Another nice round from Patty on this one. Yeah, interesting setup from Heretics. Double mollies are basically used to stop the fast hits, right? One in each choke point.
Kill off of it, so now in the mid round, in the late round, when you're trying to flood on a site, that opens up the opportunity for this Sova Dart to just get a tag on you and that Odin. That was the demise of Heretics, so now they're taking a page from G2's book. Playing up close in the beginning, the spam game, flooding into back site, using utility. Patatek, if need be, can rotate over, throw the pop flashes over the top.
I'm so impressed by what Riens did there. If he gets tagged by
Okay,
the
this is a good timeout, and maybe they
doesn't get the kill mode in spam.
Maybe they saw the molly down.
Under pressure, under duress.
And they can talk about
One
that.
round
I
between
wonder if
these
Heretics
two, a
even do
moment
that
to
again or
settle,
not.
And a moment to slow. GenG still in the lead, yes, and it looked so comfortable at first. And as you mentioned, you can make the compelling argument that they've won enough on this attacking side already, but honestly, it's an any given Sunday type beat right now. Anything can happen on game day.
And if you give the confidence to Team Heretics,
How many rounds did GenG need?
and that's all off of mistakes that you made yourself.
It's hard because Heretics
GenG,
literally
even on the last map, did a
looked.
good job of setting themselves up for
It
success.
looked like such a struggle
But then when
last
it
time we
came
saw
down to
Heretics on
actually
attack.
executing and closing
Like
out
there's
the
a world where
rounds, when
4
they
is
had the
enough. I'll
man
be
up
fully
advantage,
honest.
They just couldn't convert.
You would think that their attack would look better. Weber said they have a good pistol for it. I think that's what he said. Maybe 5, to be honest.
Brutal thing to have to deal with.
Yeah, 1-2 punch of its own, and it's all light armor on the side of GenG. Four
Well,
players
that's nice info.
tagged by that dagger.
And of course, oh gosh, I thought he was gonna fight, man. I thought he was gonna swing.
Just that little flash alone gives him all the info, though. He didn't even need to peek with it. He still heard, what, 2-3 players fully blind, just spamming away. That might set up some future kills in other rounds.
Stills one more flash.
Cover going up.
So if he decides that he's not satisfied, he can take another shot at it. But instead finds comfort in the smoke.
Yeah.
Beautiful entry from Wu.
A great and flash as well from Boo, and they double up door, and he disrespects the molly.
Woot is alive. Woot has awoken.
He peeks through the molly, Doug.
Unreal. Just so confident, so bold.
That's savage.
A 5v2 now, and it feels like the tables have turned.
Player standing.
This
How
Odin.
often, Trey, did we see throughout this
All right,
series
and this is a
moments
big.
where the round
I mean,
just
it's
started
worth
and
saving
then all
here
of a
just because
sudden
of where the
Genji's up
econ is, right?
5-3,
But
2-4,
I mean, this
things
money
like
doesn't
that.
really matter too much. It was already out of
Every-
control.
the
It's kind of
script
so
is
fine to do this.
If you give
Yeah,
Heretics an
Spike,
inch,
he might
they're
actually
gonna
go
take
for
a
this,
mile,
but it
maybe
looks like he
more.
doesn't think Benji's there. Right?
Munchkin will take out
Wait, he gets a plant.
the first member of Team Heretics, and he does have time to get the bomb planted, but in these moments, Heretics on the retake.
Maxu, thank you so much for the 4 months, bro. Thank you, thank you.
They're gonna go together. They're gonna use whatever
Of course,
utility
bro,
they
of
have
course
left
I
in
will.
the round. I mean, they still have a drone.
Yeah. They're so disciplined.
What is
in this
that? Here comes the drone.
situation. Yeah.
And the tag,
Jeez.
the peek from Woot, securing the round. He opened it up. He re-swung
Okay.
in.
Let's
through
see
the
what
KO volley
let's
of
see what they got
Munchkin.
for this big round though.
He's got his mojo back, his swagger back.
Then also, I mean, Karen getting lit up, can't do anything about it. That peak was perfect.
Oh, even that shot. All he saw was the hair off Munchkin's back.
He didn't even need the light up off the drone.
This is ridiculous.
So we're tied at 4. And they've all come in bunches. The timeline tells the tale. 10 and 4 for the Star with op in hand. 3 members. Texture being one of them. Considering the peak right here.
Oh my
He's just on the other side of the box. Does he jump peak?
Here.
He's scared to.
Wood is also giving up the line a little bit.
A dart used in a main for Lakia, so
Careful.
unless GenG invests the drone into this round to clear out mid, it should be a free first blood for Wu.
Oh.
Dagger lands, but you might
But
think he's
yeah, you would think he's mid. You would think he's B, sorry.
It was a slow burn.
Yeah, but now he can't dash out. Gets dashed now. Yeah, and they maybe just missed the timing on this.
The smoke, the dash stays alive. Number still the way of the defense. GenG, just feel like they've been spinning the wheels.
Yeah,
the last
no
couple
flash
of
for
rounds.
Boo. No util for
It's
Boo.
not from lack of effort.
Uh-oh. Big Joe.
They've gotten this thing competitive. They've
Joe,
gotten it down
man.
to 3, but of course it's Patatek.
Here.
Spike down.
Crouches so it can't be seen from Jenny.
Lakia has delivered on this very site before. Can he do it again? It's not the same weaponry, it's not the same position. But the demand is arguably greater. Lakia down, getting one.
Oh.
Karen finding another. Can they win this 2v3 back? Rian's one away from his ult, but has 2 targets to find. Time is short, the drop is there.
Damn, nicely done from Karen. Been a little bit quiet, but that was a huge round from him. And there's the 5 that we said is probably enough. Karen was so patient. Yeah, he never overstepped.
Too many targets to look at. He couldn't fixate on one. And then Lakia, who just slowly crept out of that site. Job well done from the boys at GenG. And Woot, I mean, he's looked like a completely different player on this map. Karen, oh man, he did such a good job in this round. Biding his time, not giving Woot anything, and then striking at the precise moment that he needed to.
Converting a 2v3. Into the next we go. GenG with 1 round lead. We've got a couple of ults coming online very soon for the attack. There are plenty on the other side too.
Do you think they're ready for this move from Patatek and Wine? We've seen GenG try to disrespect that one way quite a bit.
Yeah, we've also seen GenG be really sloppy sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, and because the turret doesn't get shot, they kind of know this is the op.
Nicely done to conceal the op.
I think they still know it's there.
But now that you're the Vandal on the other side, they're going to rotate back into it.
Ooh, hold up.
Woot's got a line. Woot's got a shot, but it doesn't land. Box a dash. Do they dare swing
Meanwhile,
into him? Sure
they find the
not.
alarm bot over towards middle.
So confident. Lakia is going to drone him off as he should. But now there's
Dude,
a
he is in trouble.
break, and he's still holding his ground. Doesn't connect.
Tries to strike onto the third.
No way, man. His team's killed him.
Rian's gets his. There's a casualty involved, but it doesn't matter. Because the round seems secured.
30 seconds left.
Lakia 1v3. Those heretics are knotting us
That's
up
so
in 5
funny.
minutes.
I mean, he got a kill anyway. Like,
He's
can't
close
even
to
be
the
mad at
spike.
Rian's throw.
You lost 3 kills with this overall?
Yeah.
He has
Hell
no
yeah.
choice but to go forward.
Daddy's always good for
Problem is,
2.
forward is not safe.
Yeah.
Or 1 and a
I mean,
half.
three.
Not secure.
Yeah.
We're tied at 5.
I mean, it was a
Woot
big ult, man.
absolutely overwhelming the opposition. I mean, he held his ground so much. At first, all the way pushed up B main. Gets tagged by the KJ turret of Meteor and the swing of Meteor. Then goes all the way back up forward, falls all the way back to here, and does this.
Plenty of reasons to smile.
Rian just had to take him out. He's like, yo, chill out, brother.
Insta win into insta loss. Money gets reset, so they got to eco, and looks like maybe a tech.
Take
A really
glance
late
on the
timeout.
stage. Can't quite make out what the problem actually is. But while we have the time, I would like to talk about, obviously, Heretics coming back into this half, making it an even game. They were down, what, 4-0?
Yeah, something like, 4-0. It didn't look good.
Yeah, it was the back-to-back mistakes that GenG made to allow it to go to 4-2 and give Heretics a way back into this game. If they can close out this half at about 7-5, it's something to look forward to on their attacking side for sure. But GenG, I mean, they're really good at a map like this. I'm sure they'll take 5 rounds any day of the week going to the defensive side of this map.
I think most teams on the attack side of Ascent would.
Yeah. And yeah, now the roles have reversed. Woot is on the top of the scoreboard, sitting at 13 and 6. Texture is at 4 and 9.
Not wearing the tech ball shirt?
But
Yeah,
this
that's true.
is-
It's still in Iceland. We're fine for
This
that.
is nothing surprising to me because Jet on attack, I mean, you either drop 30 or you're sitting at like under 10.
Yeah.
And that's like a good game. Like, it's just so hard to entry. There's so many layers of utility that you have to deal with.
Right, and your job is to create space.
Yeah, that's
honestly.
literally it.
And if you get the kills on top of it, that's
W.
that's
Yeah.
icing.
Yeah, exactly. So nothing to be too worried about.
I'm not too sure for you.
Definitely tell that
I gotta
GenG are
do content soon
a
in
lot of the pressure and those
Berlin.
nightmares that I spoke about that happened to them
Midway
in
through the
Madrid,
season as well, so it
slowly
could be hard.
seeping in to this stage.
Maybe end of the month, I think.
Those demons, those nightmares. They die
Idrissa.
hard.
Idrissa. Thank you with the 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate the prime.
And so we are back.
Okay,
into
tech
the
ball's
action.
done. Hopefully everything's all good.
The delay is
And
Tied
GenG,
back at
save him
5.
for the next
We got
round.
2 rifles on the side of the attack.
And
Meteor
let's
one
see
away
how
from his
Heretics
ult.
can deal with the double hero gun.
And they've put
Meteor, 1 away from his ult.
Yeah, GenG never cleared him out in the
Pretty
last
much
round.
it. Benji has his ult so they can go freer to maybe retake. Or use it to deny.
Rotation and the Sova ult set up from Rian.
Patty 1 kill away. Patty's really committed. For an eco, I normally don't like people playing here, but the op to bail him out or the op to kind of create the pressure that he's not here is huge. Oh, so it looks like a big read. They don't even check it.
He gets his 2, almost gets his 3rd. Meanwhile, the Alpha
Ah.
at the top not able to connect the first time, but Woot does not miss twice. Again, as soon as the round starts, GenG are on a back foot.
Heretics have, I mean, twice over towards here, right? Fighting him in.
GenG don't usually make.
But we saw it a couple of rounds ago. Remember the hit, the check switch? It's the same
Why not check
idea.
it? It might just be one of those things where it's like,
boxes that are not
it's an
good checked.
eco, we'll take the risk of it.
And they're paying out dividends.
Honestly, most people don't play Wine against an eco anyway because it's like an isolated gun. It's like not the worst gamble.
The feat of Texture will be seen. Doesn't get tagged up. This would take an absolute miracle, but he might get the opening right here. Can't even get one as Benji Fishy cleans him up.
Okay. And, I mean, they ecoed for this.
The way
So
of Heretics.
they have some ults. They got Omen ult, Killjoy
We'll
ult.
take a look at that one more time. This position from Patatech was so good. This was a trap that was set in the previous round.
Well,
And you mentioned it. They didn't clear him in the previous round. They didn't check him last time. And even then, Texture was looking, but there wasn't the full commitment to clean the spot.
Usually you'll see a molly being thrown there before you use that drone or something, maybe even a body as you're entering the site with that jet smoke.
Oh. Yeah, on his head on this one, 58.
No kill, but yeah, a lot of damage done on a Meteor.
He's an important player to stay alive here too. He's got his lockdown online. Last round of the half.
It's a full B main trap. Omen flash off of the Killjoy turret and Odin spam.
Honestly, it's very simple.
Here we go.
Oh man, he's so committed. Damn, it's just a death. It's just an absolute... Honestly, they've done okay to get out, but look at this.
But they're off kilter now. Wavering, wobbling.
Yeah, I mean, 1, 2, and 3.
Missing its
Like,
mark.
this is pretty hard to go over
When you're
towards
12
B
and
main.
6, that's all right. You'll let that one go. Locky investing. Oh, he's getting
Honestly?
good reends. Again, can he stay alive? The fancy footwork is so good.
That kill would have been giant, man.
I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, and I think because this is here, it's like he kind of has to go for something a little bit bold.
It's not an easy thing to do. And Laka, he's so good with that ult as well. Patatech with that aggressive space
30
he took.
seconds left.
His KO would have just
Burning
cancelled
the
this
clock
insta.
down. GenG have to clear out everything.
Still doing the double mollies. They've been bringing this out. They've been bringing this out with something. I don't know what the tell is for it, but they brought this out all the time when it's when something is up. GenG. Oh, Lakia. Lakia. How have they stolen this round? How did they not hear him?
GenG tie us up at 6. That was a 2v4.
How did they not hear him on short? Has he got a double kill on sight?
Well deserved.
We got to see that again.
Yeah, I gotta see this.
They looked so done. Look at Benji Fishy on the swing. This is what looked like the round was done for.
But Munchkin and Locky.
Because I mean, what are their HPs? 53 and 45.
This man wants to bring me the pistol.
Munchkin, what a hold.
That's true, man.
3 on the round to tie
Surely.
us at 6. We
Is this the
talked
pistol
about
you're
how
bigging up?
5 could have been
No,
enough.
no.
No?
We talked about how maybe 4 would be enough to carry you into the next. This is anyone's map now, and you imagine Heretics on defense will look good. We've got
Oh, that was
Devon
crazy.
standing by with an interview. Take it away.
Hey guys,
Nika.
we have another
Hi.
special guest with us. We have Devai from PRX. Devai, what does it feel like? This whole crowd is cheering for you right now. What do you think of this crowd?
现在感觉我们现场的观众都非常的热情，为你们欢呼，感受怎么样呢？你对他有什么感想呢？
Amazing. One word. If I had to describe amazing, the people are so nice. The venue is huge. Probably one of my biggest regrets is not to be able to compete here, you know?
Damn.
Yeah.
Aww.
会感觉说这里
That's
真的
savage.
是太奇妙、太棒
Yeah,
了。
come see where you
大家都
could have
非
played.
常的热情，非常的棒，场馆也非常的大，真的很希望有一天我也能够在这么大的场馆进行比赛。
Now the score is really, really close. Both teams have one map each. What do you make of the game so far?
现在比分非常的接近，大比分接近，大比分是1比1。那你觉得现在目前为止比赛进行的如何呢？
Honestly, I think it can go both way. I think both teams play very good so far. And if I had to choose one team, it has to be GenG.
我们觉得现在两者皆有可能势均力敌，大家都打得太好了。如果一定要让我选择一支队伍的话，我会选择 GenG。
All right, thank you very much, Devi, for your time. And we're going to send it back to the game and back to our casters.
Thank you so much, Mika. 6-6. What a fight we have on our hands. Now it's Heretics who are going to have to try.
They
to
gotta get a
try to
pistol.
find success on a half that, on a side that's often unsuccessful. On a side that's often difficult to
It
convert on.
feels like a lot of it is down to this. 5-0 in terms of pistols, 6-6. Heretics last time they played this map only got one round.
Going for them, but maybe this Killjoy change for the side of Benji Fishy can be the answer that they're looking for.
Yeah, and GenG go in for their double sheriff like they always do.
It wasn't necessarily for the defense.
That's a nice
To find
start.
success on attack, and success already found courtesy of Wood.
He's been unreal on this map so far, in the head-to-head specifically.
They got no real tell to be able to like flash off of this.
A little noise cut.
So
now they're gonna re-walk
when do they
into the
omen
main,
flash?
Off of that pressure, utility being used to not get
Okay, now
picked
it's
off.
contact and
This is
Munchkin,
looking
but
really good
Corey's
for
a little bit
Heretics.
committed.
Meanwhile, what looks like could be disaster. There's a fight afoot mid. The push through the smoke. GenG striking. Wood's playing his position. He's playing his timing, but Karen aware of the
GenG got a
possibility.
huge kill on the person that was over towards stairs.
Now staring back as the spike makes its way onto B. Things slow down for just a moment. What can Meteor and Karen do?
Yeah, no util.
They're
Bugats is a smoke at one point.
Healthy enough to make a run at this, but Meteor falls. Karen on the trade. Wood on the swing.
47,
So smart to
38.
get out right there. That's perfect. It's beautiful.
Lovely. Okay, first
Wait,
pistol.
Heretics
You
get
go
the
on.
pistol.
I've seen this before. I've seen this before.
But
Let's
this
not get
is
ego.
where
Let's not get
Heretics
ego.
faltered in their last match on Ascent. It was the anti-eco.
They got a pistol.
They failed upon it. Look at this double swing into market. Right
Look at that
the
swing.
Omen Flash connects. Benchy Fishy, the Killjoy
Bro,
with
it's
the
nice
eagle.
flash.
The one you.
Maybe that was the answer.
That timing could not have been better.
Bro, sheriffs on pistols now just seems so strong.
Yeah.
That's what GenG do all the time. They love a double.
Good communication.
Yeah, I
of
think
Team
like
Heretics.
if you have someone that's comfortable with the sheriff, like just give them the sheriff, right? Like they're gonna get kills with it.
Yeah.
Oh, Doug. Both these players in A main.
Everyone goes,
Oh, the flash
I guess not many people have
nice, but
armor
it's
as well, so it's
traded.
like double body.
Yeah,
So the
exactly.
trap that was set up results in nothing.
Shot.
Like a long range one double as
Making a
well.
statement.
Yeah.
You've got to get through this cleanly. The hopes of a bonus rest on this round.
They're allowed 2
Get through
deaths.
this and save the Bulldog, save
And
the
they're just
Guardian.
cutting sounds. They're using Benji like a
He
drone.
does get equal way too many times going towards the on anti-eco though. So.
Exactly, and this approach right now is what you want. From the
Lovely
side of
from
Heretics,
Benji.
the
And does he
roam on
call
the
him back?
opposite side of the map.
Oh, they don't expect too early, right? Okay, that's all good.
And I guess it doesn't matter. You might as well go anywhere.
Oh my god. Yeah, they even respect
On the
them
other
and
side of
just
the map, Benji Fishy just grabbed another orb.
don't
I mean,
force
if they can
into
cycle
A.
the bomb plant onto them, unless Charon goes down right here.
Lovely shots. I'm surprised one of these didn't go down in terms of Boo and Benji.
But you're
Right, nice
they
bonus.
min-maxed their way through that entire round. And
Human drone, yeah, the
oftentimes
human
all
drone
we
did to
ask
B.
for is a clean round, right? Yeah. Save your weapons, try to take as little damage as possible. Heretics realizing the moment does not get any bigger than this. The opportunity doesn't get any greater.
Don't do anything. Yeah. Like that was the B player. I think I might be able to walk out B.
Great job.
Yep.
The probe, the human probe. You don't need utility.
The walking drone.
All he had was a sheriff. Why not? If you run into the stack, that's the cue to just go A and do the hit. That being said, this is the first gun round for GenG's defensive side. Much like Pad Attack, Munchkin holding that A main space. Heretics more than willing to give all that space up while they prod up mid slowly, surely. Waiting for anything to come in their sights.
Texture's waiting on the other side. This is a really nice turret setup too, but the flash delays for just a moment.
Oh, he had no smoke on this.
And he'll hit back.
Wait.
Couple more spotted, 59
It's a
HP for
giant kill from Wu.
Munchkin will fill in behind.
Texture's pretty low.
An upgrade for Wu.
Dude, Meteor has to do so much.
Just barely misses the sights of Meteor.
The problem for Heretics is how on earth are they meant to deal with a guy in Spawn when there's no smoke? Saying that, the guy from Spawn is walking through the choke point.
That could have been it. That could have been the opportunity, the possibility.
Hey, this is Sapphire. Chat, Sapphire observing. Surely, there's no way that was Prius. It was too fast.
Weapon. He's gonna have to 1v4 to pull this off. A paranoia at his face. No
I'm so sure about it. Prius, you're in chat, right? I know, Prius, I know you're watching chat right now, wishing this was you.
Some really clean shots that
He's
flicked
gonna
onto
message,
the B main
surely.
player. That was a nice one. The follow-up utility. That turret getting flashed. That was kind of
There's
worrisome
no way
for
it's
a
him.
second. But it was all good.
Sapphire's map 1, 2, 3.
GenG win the first
This was
round. They win it
Prius?
pretty clean.
Damn, dude. He had the life rounds? That's sick.
And there was
Honestly, I'm happy for him.
for it to go the wrong way. But they hang on. An exchange of utility at the beginning of the round. You see the knife already invested, a dart to boot. And now Heretics want to explore mid. And Alarm Bot will keep them at bay, at least for a little bit. And if nothing else, it's just info.
This looks so similar to the last round that we witnessed.
Alarm Bot spotted. Now Heretics have options.
Rocket might get caught in this timing. Heretics don't take full advantage of it quite yet.
It's another free.
That what they're waiting for? That's lovely. They didn't know there's not going to be a recon behind them. Got to see a smoke could spawn. Where's my smoke could spawn?
It's getting real cozy. It's getting real claustrophobic in there. But Meteor on the swing gets another. With a molly in his lap, strikes back. Things slow down. It's a 2v2 now. Boo gets a spike down.
Spike planted.
And Munchkin is on the prowl. Rians keep him back. No, what a shot.
Alright, massive round for Boo. You got to start looking over towards here. 1, 2, 3 people that have to eco if they lose this.
So much to do. One way will provide some cover. It'll buy some time. We've seen a .06, and as every second ticks off this clock, the situation
Jesus, look at this util.
Whoa. He ate the flash, gets the first. Munchkin waiting on the other side of the box. Boo creeping forward. Closer and closer. Now, the drop down, the molly on one side. He's buying his time as best as he can. He's
Big
playing
time?
the clock. Munchkin's gonna get the kill.
Oh, I don't think he has it. Yeah.
There's not enough time.
Boo.
So well played by Boo. The Red Bull clutches Heretics.
Big round from Boo. Two people from GenG come by.
Let that one soak in. IGL v IGL. Right at the end right there.
Dude, GenG even played it well. That util was nice
shots, beautiful trades, and so well played.
He played it perfectly though.
He falls, but he secured the round. And he secured GenG being put on a bad buy.
So close, such a difficult situation. You said you got to let that one sink in, but Dre, there's no time to.
Okay, so eco happening. We are close to a lot of olds. Like close to a lot of olds.
Shadows traveling. It's so impressive how Heretics can just, within a one-day turnaround, couple-day turnaround, become a completely different team on new maps, new compositions. All 5 players, their macro game, their game sense, it's so on point to be able to apply everything they learn in such a short amount of time. It's so rare to find teams that can do this thing.
Coaching staff and the value they provided is incredible, but I mean, you can do all the prep. You can do all the work on the front end, but if the execution is not there, then it's all for naught.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Can you actually
This looks a little bit rough. 3-person stack.
That they are willing to do
all of the Killjoy util, and they're going through the choke.
There's a lot of Killjoy utility here.
That's an incredible shock. Breaks the alarm bot and the molly.
Just like that.
Wu ate the Omen Flash. He's got to use his second TP. Hey, shout out to Boo here. Boo was great, man. TP in as well, just to make sure they had that extra entry. Oh, this one was close, man. Benji survives on one. Dude, who was that back aside? Was that Karen? Karen nearly won that.
That was a nasty shot from Karen.
I like the Boo entry here though. Everyone had the Omen Flash and we saw the, well, I'm pretty sure the Jet come to the smoke and TP'd into the second smoke. Without that extra entry, I think that's a different round.
This shot was ridiculous. That is disgusting. Benji Fishy on the lurk, the 4-1 coming out on top. The same exact anti-eco as the first time around.
Odin over towards B, turret early info up.
And it feels
yeah,
like this
pop
is
out.
it. GenG have to
Whoa,
win this
look at this.
round.
1, 2, 3, 4 people, one away. Every kill from GenG here, really important. Could snowball into something.
They have 4 ults online. Whoa!
Oh.
3 members, 1 away. Now Lakia gets
Yeah, nothing to spam this one back. And they take down the entry. Killjoy ult used anyway. Lakia, because of the kill, has his ult. Wait, he did that too late, right? Oh, okay, it's all good. The hill was shot. Yeah, this one crumbled the Heretics. Yeah, this one fell apart. I mean, look at this. Look at the damage. Hardly anything. And that was like one of those big rounds where now a lot of people have their ults.
A beautiful setup. The spam in the beginning from Lakia. He invests the Hunter's Fury late into the round. He didn't use it off the rip. He let it kind of tick down a little bit. It's almost as if he wanted some of the players from Heretics to overcommit so they can run into Textures off, so they can run into Meteor and Logs. These are the micro things that when GenG
Odin, yeah, as soon as the Odin comes out, B is just pretty much off the menu, it feels like. Or at least B site hit is. You can obviously go B if you go heavy middle.
And he's not going to have him for a little while. That knife will cause problems.
Yeah, makes them back away promptly. Woot decides to just hang around here, see if he can get any kills given to him, but so far from the side of GenG, they're playing it pretty safe. You have Munchkin just spotting the cat, jiggling back and forth. Maybe he'll commit a molly or something like that, something of the sort. And Texture, he's just tucked heaven here, no reason to swing.
There's a lot of info.
That's a free orb.
Yeah. Back and back to his ult.
Maybe.
All passing on site.
But oh, we're already 4 players here, Doug.
Yeah, the problem is Lakia cleared
I mean, Wu could do a mad, but that knife means that he now no longer has his ult. They probably need to wait a little bit. Whoa! He gets the first kill of the classic.
Get aggressive and cheeky, pays for it with his life, but the rest of the guns around him will secure the round. Pat attack in a 1v4 with the Guardian in hand.
Jesus, what a shot. Yeah, that was a really nice shot.
3 for Texture. Meteor, he had to run.
I mean, shout out to this was Lakia over towards B, right? Just getting all info that they could full pass on stack. Not enough pressure over towards mid. Had full info.
The actual site, the anchors of A, who didn't move the entire round. They did a really good job of playing off of one another. Karen, the Omen Flash, that flick, that quick scope, beautifully done. Good execution from Texture.
Even he looks a little bit surprised, like, whoa,
So Heretics will
hit
call
that.
a timeout, and the conversation and the possibility
But
of momentum.
at least Heretics here, when they went over towards the site, would have seen 4. So that's like, something went wrong. You see, go into site, you see util of 4 people. Something's gone wrong.
This is where you get back to the fundamentals.
Yeah, and the problem for Heretics is they haven't played
too much info
much at all, so what fundamentals do they really have to fall back on? It's all just prep right now. They're kind of learning the fundamentals as they go on a map like this. But if there is ever a team to learn them and learn them quickly, in real time, it is Heretics. And the setup so far in the last 2 rounds from GenG, they've looked clean.
All eyes on the prize. The trophy. The crown jewel of this tournament.
What do you mean something's wrong? Is in, like, if one person can hold down all of this with one, and there's 4 in this square, And you can kind of see that as a coach when you see all the notes, right? Then you can kind of say that we got to break and create pressure here. Feel that, I mean.
Standing ahead. GenG with plenty to play around.
Yeah, the ult economy is insane right now for GenG. And something I want to point out is this attacking Odin. It makes me believe that we're going to see a B hit come out, because why else would you invest into an Odin on the attacking side?
Oh,
oh,
he spotted
oh,
him.
oh.
The lamppost?
Here.
That's what's keeping him safe?
What?
Here.
Crouching.
He jumped off.
Alive.
He thinks he's still there. Surely he gives up that angle eventually, but if he sticks around for too long, he might get punished.
What's an attack Odin? It's super strong, man. It makes a B duel really weird.
Texture gives his face away, but you're right, the alarm
I just think Odin's busted.
Keep him at bay for now.
And everything that Heretics has shown so far is a lean towards A.
Wood has a smoke. He wants to try to play around this, or he'll just clear it. Forget about the element of surprise.
An early killjoy.
I've said this before, right? The GenG. Oh, okay.
Having to invest the ult to counter it and trade it out.
And we go for this one. We've got 15 seconds. Omen all invested over towards back of site. 3 people on site. It's a good Omen flash.
Now in a spot to do it again.
Timing.
As he hears footsteps coming through.
10 seconds. Gotta deal with this guy.
Read him the entire time.
Lovely from Heretics. Let's start looking at money here. I mean, money's great for GenG.
Texture and Munchkin.
It's a nice round.
Sitting back. Forced to rotate over. They've been able to clear one, but
You're so ready for the flood from spawn as well.
Heretics will get to 11.
Something they always do.
What a call off of the timeout. That was absolutely ridiculous.
Especially when there's an Omen ult to back of site. Normally, I'm not sure teams would be this ready for a flood.
That kind of foreshadows the B hit to come through. There's no way you're buying that gun and going A.
I'm with the time,
But
honestly.
they baited 3 members of GenG to stay
If he didn't
at
have the
A
full
side.
roll, I think the round was over.
Oh, it was such a well-timed killjoy ult.
But
yeah, it was just perfect.
It's the
as
Woot
well.
show, baby.
It wasn't for the first couple of chapters, but it is now.
Dime, thank you so much for the 50 months, bro. I appreciate the prime.
Has boot, but Woot does it again. This is the Woot that we were talking about at the beginning of the tournament, at the beginning of the series. This is the Woot that was supposed to stand up against Texture.
The one that's been redefining what a prodigy is. On a role that's not his.
What is that? They go re-aggro. The flash is insane. The flash is unbelievable. Kick over towards mid. They want to get aggro. KO flash. Oh, my.
Causing problems, dealing with pressure from both sides.
Whoa.
He's able to alleviate a little bit of it. But it's
Yeah, and they're just trying to make sure they have Killjoy or close as to ult possible. 3, and obviously 3 chances to win.
Heretics right now. Once that ticker goes down enough to where you know it's safe, maybe you leave one guy there. I am hunting.
Oh my god, they're stealing the map maybe. 3 chances. Good news is if Lakia saves this, then Texture has an op. That entry is ridiculous. Like, I want to see a replay of this.
In the corner, you've got him against the ropes with shoulders slumped and head heavy. And that could be the final
How is
blow to put
GenG's
him
Lotus?
away.
GenG's Lotus is good.
And so they will. Perhaps a bit too late, though. Lakia will hang on to it. He'll take the op into the next.
Doug, you talked about fundamentals. In that timeout, what have we seen so far?
Chat, someone
We've
asked me a
seen
question.
team
Relax yourselves.
that called a perfect round, a perfect fake towards A, leaving 3 players there. Into this round where once they're up 4v5, they're not peeking into A main dry. A KO flash over the top. Oh, wow. Watch this.
Oh, the timing is insane in that.
Decimated. But this, the KO flash over the top. Catching the re-aggression from GenG. And for the side of GenG. And for the side of GenG, a timeout. And also, in that round, when you're down 4v5, Sometimes you gotta make something happen. You gotta get aggressive somewhere else, try to even the score. But right now, it's those fundamentals that you mentioned that Heretics have somehow learned on a map that they've only played 2 times this year. This is the 2nd time.
Heretics walked into this arena with memories of Madrid close by, right? They walked in.
The weather
they
cut
couldn't
out,
get
yeah.
the thing going, go 0-2, an early dip out of the tournament. And they walked into Shanghai thinking, we're here to maybe make a run, but we come in with a sub. I mean, how much can we really do? They walked in as challengers with an Emperor staring.
We got
them down.
three chances for them to win, but they're on attack side still. We got the op out, KO ult to can. I mean, KO ult for KO ult.
GenG on this map have been absolutely uncontested.
The only thing they're missing is just a gun on Blackie. That's it, just a Guardian.
They look like one of
But
the
that's
best
fine.
teams, and right now Heretics are sitting on match point for the next 3 rounds at
That's
least.
a lie. Meteor doesn't have a molly. Wait, Meteor doesn't have an alarm bot.
Right here. How do GenG respond?
No alarm bot, no molly. That's kind of nice.
Another slow round. Knife getting a little bit of info, spotting Karen on the other side.
Is it 0? Yeah, I was wondering if he would Guardian for it.
And it's Benji Fishy, so there's no real reason to think something else is afoot. No reason for suspicion.
Yeah, and they realize they're low money, so they're like, hold up, do we take this opportunity to actually hit over towards B? It's back on the menu. B hit.
And listen to the map. You could hear a pin drop.
Whoa. Oh my god, they know where he is. Wait, they don't know where he is. What an insane kill from Texture. The fact he gets out of there is nuts. Rian still has his drone.
But GenG,
Drone, double flash, nade.
They will not relent. So they take the 3 that they have forward. The Knife will buy a little bit more time. Rienz is on swing with the drone. Texture cannot get in. It's uncomfortable. It's not.
Booster has his Omen flash.
Labored. Texture with some high ground now, dashing forward. Still torn asunder by his teammates. Not able to join up. Not able to come at this collectively. And that spike has been ticking for a long time.
Bro, we've got no time on this, surely.
All of them huddled back sight. Can they get him out of those pesky corners? They've gotten 2. Can Boo do it by himself? He's gotten it down to 1, but the smoke provides cover. He's got it.
Damn. It's huge, man. They win their normal perma veto. Yeah, that's impressive. Fair play.
Thank you very much. When the horsemen come together.
The horsemen undefeated.
Lotus, after this break, do not go anywhere.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they stole the map. You gotta be feeling good after that. The map they normally don't play. Lotus coming up. Flip potentially after.
You are disgusting, Wu. It's my map. This is how it. Best of 5. I'm telling you. Do you hear that crowd, bro? They're all for us, bro. Listen, I'm gonna say one thing. I'm reading them like a book. I'm fighting CT. Bang. Crowd.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Whoa, what is this? What's going on? Isaac. God damn, bro. Isaac. That's insane, man. He did 20 yesterday, 30 today, 50 in 2 days. 1,200 gifted altogether. The leading Oiler right now. Chat, you know what to do. Get a lot of Slug Oiler spams going. I want to see the whole feed filled up with Slug Oilers. Thank you so much, Isaac, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. If you got gifted as well, make sure you at him. Make sure you at and say thank you. Isaac, thank you for doing that, bro. Giant support, man. Thank you so much. Wild times. Yampy as well. Hello, mate. How we doing? What did I eat today? Not too much, Yampy. I had a banana. Still early. Still early-ish, it's 12. Isaac, thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. And the new subs won't get these ads, so you guys are kind of winning. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Shout out to you again, Isaac. Thank you so much.
It might just be happening. Team Heretics, after their performance on Ascent, means they are one map away from their first ever Masters trophy. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Yingsu. I've got Josh, RT, Kakuka, and Mimi here with me. I cannot believe my eyes. What are we seeing?
The momentum is back for this squad. They really looked like they could be out of it after that 6-6 half. GenG putting together some great ideas on the attack, but the attack side from Team Heretics as well was great. Some massive calls in the mid-round from Boo and closing out some critical close rounds to keep this momentum with them heading into one map from this trophy.
And hear me out, it's not been easy. Every single map, they started off with the deficit. They have to turn things around. And when we think about how, especially starting on the defense, they're able to turn things around, and the performance from Wood on this one, he's finally alive.
Yeah, he's back. He's doing well again.
Yeah, and I want to point out how great Heretics' like discipline and fundamentals were. I felt like the big thing about that game was GenG's lack of first kills. And so once Heretics were able to get into those 3v3s, favorable 3v3s, they were able to close it out.
And that's a bit of a contrast to that first half too, where we saw Texture really coming online, getting some massive first kills, and also to that first map that GenG managed to pick up, where Woot was completely offline. This guy finding form in the perfect moment of the finals here, and playing against a guy in this form has got to be really difficult, especially for GenG. You can't help but remember that last finals against Sentinels. It feels really similar here, where they get a hot start and the players start falling offline, their opponents peaking at the right time. This is a really dangerous situation for GenG.
And look at the comparison, right? The Wood on Icebox versus now on Ascend. The numbers are completely different. They tell a very, very different story. But I also want to give a shout out to Nilzinho, because I think that his timeouts are having a lot of impact, especially when they were on the attack. And we knew that it was going to be complicated, not only because you're against GenG, but because in the past you have already stumbled against, you know, some things on the way. And I think that he had a massive impact also in the mentality of the
Yeah, he did indeed, but this is the thing. If GenG don't pull it back, if they cannot win on Lotus, it will be a very similar story to Madrid. And Josh, are you at all worried now after what we saw on Ascent?
Not at all. Not at all. For Heretics' sake,
No, for GenG.
For GenG, I feel like their mental might be booming a little bit. They always have a question of like mental resilience, and I feel like Heretics is now on an upward swing. I want to see like really strong A fights, Texture back online and getting his first bloods again, and I feel like that's their way to get back in.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you also, because now that we're going on to Lotus, we saw Heretics yesterday in the lower final changing the composition and actually having a very good performance. Do you think it is something that they're going to be keeping up today? Because also GenG decided to start on the defense here on Lotus. Do you think there's some preparation coming specifically for that?
Yeah, so like GenG, once they have the Odin and Op up, it's so hard to deal with them. Lockett gets the A line with his Odin, and you have Texture maybe at the C line. Heretics has a lot to solve going to this.
They also do a really good job of like varying where Texture is going to be on the defense, kind of throwing in some of those forward defensive plays like we saw from them on Icebox as well. But for Team Heretics, I think a big point this whole event has been the momentum. When Woot and Benji start getting on that board, when they start yelling, getting up out of their seat, giving each other those special handshakes, the momentum continues to flow. And for this team that started out with literally everyone not believing they could go on a run with a sub in their squad, they have turned everything around. They have found their form. They have found their identity with this particular roster. And now with this momentum behind them, it really feels like this is their chance to lift that trophy.
I just want to know if they've learned from their past mistakes. It wasn't a long time ago. In fact, it was yesterday when we saw them play their first ever international best of 5.
Any teams that do the top maze fresh pathing? Dude, so many teams are doing it.
Lotus is where in the past where they have tripped up, is where their mental
remember
resilience has fallen a
someone
little
who's
bit.
doing
And
it all
Josh,
the time.
GenG are the kind of opponent where you cannot
It was definitely
make
like common in
mistakes because they will
Pacific.
punish you for it.
You'll be able to find most of the
their openings are so strong.
most of the Pacific
and highly
VODs from the
optimized.
beginning of Split 1.
I think Heretics will have trouble
Like,
trying to fight against
week
that.
2, week
So
1,
I
week
hope
3.
that Heretics start moving
Should be fine
away
with an ult
from their
there.
really strong opens.
Like
and
everyone was
start
using
playing out
it
the
for like the
macro from
first
there.
3 weeks.
Yeah, especially also looking at the head-to-head.
Dylan,
between
thank you so much
Meteor
for
and
the
Benji. We were
tier 1
talking
as well.
about it
Thank
at
you for the
the
13
beginning of
months,
the
bro.
day. Benji is the kind of player that will try and find those solutions, even going for the operator on the attack if things are not happening and GenG is too aggressive.
Team Heretics attack sides have been really good throughout this tournament. They really do have to find a way to deal with this aggression from their opponent, find the right timings to re-clear space.
Well, this is it, GenG. If they don't win here, they will be losing out on back-to-back Masters trophy.
God, that would be so devastating for them.
Deep here if they want a chance.
Losing another one from a lower bracket when they have double ban.
For any competitors to get that close, to get one step away and not able to accomplish what you set out to do so twice is devastating. That's heartbreaking, and that's the position GenG are in right now. They've flirted with it. They've taken a pass at Destiny, and they haven't been able to close the book. Meanwhile, you've got Heretics who are here to write their own story, to write the future, to change the way we think about Valor and the way we think about the era that is upon us.
Okay, 5-1 for Pistols. Pistols haven't been... Dude, that's nuts, isn't it? It's 5-1 Pistols, and we're at 2-1 to Heretics.
Map pick of all. Lotus.
Just give him a pistol.
The death blow to GenG.
This is weird. GenG with no sheriff.
To the pursuit of hardware. Heretics on the attacking side. GenG will have to figure out how
5-1 Pistols and 0-4 down on every map, right?
And they'll have to do so soon.
Very slow approach with Benji Fishy prodding at C while the silent walk up, the death ball is on A. And
Yeah, the call to go A is really good at the moment, and Benji's doing great at creating a lot of pressure over towards C. C and B. Question mark, question mark.
And what a mess that would have been.
That door tap.
Yeah, and does Munchkin get over towards A in time?
There is a rotation over from Munchkin.
Oh, they beat his original smoke he was going to do at door. Omen Flash is good. Can they get to back of sight?
Same success? No.
30 seconds left.
We'll drop a Munchkin weak. Patek on the swing. Somehow he stays alive.
Wow, Lakia did unreal to get another kill there. Makes it a little bit doable for Meteor.
He's got Meteor this far. He's gotten him to the doorstep of a pistol.
Oh, like that
But
play.
Rians and Benji Fishy are looking to take it and make it their own. Spike goes down. Time was short. Now Meteor will have to make a play. He's going to have to get active. The right click not connecting. A switch to heavier weaponry. How does he find a way around this? Look at how well Rians and Benji Fisher are playing.
Okay, lovely. Lovely from Heretics. Doubling their pistol score, 2-5.
The timing on that
Yeah, Lakia did really good to make this one close.
They caught Karen.
To be honest with you, he got an extra kill he shouldn't have been getting here. His tether was lovely as well.
And then, yeah, it got
That
scrappy.
one.
Lakia hitting some really nice shots, jumping through that smoke, trying to save his team from losing this first pistol round.
And almost did.
It was a nice call as well. Shout out to Boo. His Omen Flash was unbelievable.
So good all series long, and he keeps on delivering here.
Okay, so they're allowed 2 deaths. We get 3 Bulldogs. Extra.
GenG, not really interested
1 Sheriff.
in investing
That's
much here. Sheriff.
Nade goes in.
Some
Fade
utility.
Eye checks
They
if
also got
anyone
that
pushed out.
Suck nade
And
combo right at the top.
what do they do with this? It's just a straight up gamble.
Forcing Patek to take a step back, but this is the slow approach that we saw, much like Ascent, a 4-1 split on the anti-eco.
The tricky thing, though, about Heretics is, man, they slow it down.
Ed, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. Welcome into Slug Club, bro.
Patek right now, he's just a human drone. A role that we saw Benji Fishy doing in the previous.
And he did it well. They're pushing into a fair
Yeah, who gets the kills? Let's keep an eye.
The resistance crumbles.
Riens is like really close to his ult right now. So is Woot. In terms of how this is going for Heretics, like these are like the two that you really want to get their ult early. So that's pretty
Woot is
perfect.
weak, 9 HP, but it's going to be so tough to get their way into this.
So I wonder at one point if it stays a bit quiet, if Benji
Like
takes one of
just
these,
gonna try to fall.
like gives one of these an extra gun, like switches it out.
Not give away
Like
any
him and
ult
Riens
towards-
could definitely swap guns,
not
and
give any
Riens could
advantage
hunt,
to the
but
opposition.
yeah, that's what they're doing midway through. Almost got caught.
Close.
Almost.
And now they know. They've drawn out the paranoia, and that's going to have them push. Texture trying to keep them back. He will fall.
Oh, Benji, don't go down here.
A consolation prize for his troubles as he gets 2.
Big kill,
That's all
man.
it'll be.
Big
You
kill.
want these rounds to go as cleanly as you can.
Yeah, so
and yeah, they keep
4
2 Bulldogs,
rifles,
but that was anything
and
but.
I guess Ghost is gonna get thrown over. Maybe there's a sheriff. Benji, what is Benji doing? Benji's trolling me. He's put an op insta and then Odin.
Actually ended up getting a pick front B as well.
They might be leaning heavy into the
So,
Odin, to
some
be honest.
salvation to that
It was something
round
that Weber was talking about a little bit, that they
round.
hadn't really been using the Odin maybe
Now it's going to
too
be
much
gun advantage for the way of GenG
against the
fully, but there is an
yeah,
Odin
interesting.
invested from Benji Fishy. So weird to see that he can actually buy into the next round, even with spending so much money on this gun. And it's
something that this team hasn't done yet.
Texture's down to 29 HP, and he's
Wow, he got hit by the Fade Eye as well and almost managed to survive. Giant Jewel coming up. Great shot, man.
This off. What a nightmare it would be, but GenG standing strong, keeping it close. Really nice repositioning by Karen there. And he's going to get away. A lot of hurry up and wait now. As things slow down, the door
They
is
hit them both.
Prowler's used.
Here comes the double swing.
These 2 rifles, and they're both here. Oh,
Oh, we got both. Oh my god, they did it back to them. They actually got their own bonus. And a plant as well, extra bit of money. It's about time you want a pistol and a bonus.
It's true, I'll take that. They did the exact same take against G2 as well, so like we knew they were going to do that, and we had a bit of a...
Yeah, it's the first time you guys have ever bought an Odin as well, right?
what could be
Yeah. This amount of time.
dagger, the last
Yeah,
slash.
Last player standing.
Going wide there, and the shots just not connecting for GenG.
positioning was so tough there too. They stack up, they line up.
Holy, what a start. Dude, the pressure's going to start mounting up for GenG a little bit after that one. We get 4 Sheriffs, 1 Stinger.
Traded in kind on the other side.
Won't be getting an ult until next round for Lakia and Texture. Unless something crazy happens, obviously. Woot 1 away. So they could... Let's see how they treat this. Because in an ideal world, and I'm not saying this is the right play, in an ideal world, you get Woot's ult here, and you try and keep a clean round without using it. But I can definitely understand using it to make sure this is a clean round to get money. Like if GenG go aggro here and they don't have to use their ult, it could be so good.
A step ahead of it. Counter punch. Forcing GenG.
Oh, there is one of the ults, and that is...
Meteor perhaps interested in
Oh,
making
man.
his own. Still dancing.
Oh my god, Meteor's doing unbelievable. Wait, was that full Omen flashed?
Shot secured, but finally
Whoa.
they've got to tuck tail and get away from this. They've lost the plot. They've lost the situation.
Yeah, and people that watch my stream enough know that I hate seeing people duel against the ecos over towards here.
He has to control the guns.
Reckon the flash missed him? Yeah, I think he might be right.
2 upgrades. And if they can steal this round
Weird for
away,
Patty because it's like he's going to want to try and get a kill, but he might overextend.
Gonna cut him off. He's already there. They know where he is. That's the spike.
That's the spike.
That's the round.
And just got to save this and hope they don't get an upgrade from your gun.
10 seconds left.
Oh, there's no time as well.
Okay, giant round for GenG, especially as they get all of this, right? 3 upgrades at the moment.
It was all up to him. Solo hero on an island. And it's the MasterCard Thrifty for GenG.
Well, those ults that I was talking about didn't really happen.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he did dodge it. Jar.
But every time
Yeah, I tell you, Sheriff on Mounds with a good player, scary.
Munchkin cutting off the rotation there as well. That was all she wrote.
Okay, double ults to reset, but the only person that wouldn't be able to buy after is Meteor. Lakia gets his own Odin out. But the Odin is tanking him a little bit. Ooh.
Somehow he still gets a kill on Dabu.
Yeah, it went for the off
There
angle.
was enough suppressive fire, enough cover for him to get around and TP across.
Now they gotta
Texture a step ahead of it.
Now they gotta try and get to a site without no smoke, so they probably heavy lean over towards A because the Viper's here.
2 Odins on the map. It's just complete chaos on A. Amongst all that, you're right, Texture getting that pick. So impressive to do, especially on low HP. Good use of Molly to break that alarm bot.
Yeah, and that's going to force things to slow down a little bit here because GenG have to respect what's potentially on the other side now.
And that's why you see the lean from Meteor. He knows he has to pick that up. That threat of a B split or...
Okay, they now know there's 2 over towards A. They know it's Fade and Raise.
Just one person.
Wait, actually they don't know the Loadin's Fade.
Early room invested at A. And right now it's Heretics doing a C default, but if they do not
now
push
they
up
do.
and break this Killjoy turret, there's no need.
This is pretty good, man. Patty's done a good job of keeping 2 people here. He doesn't know about the 3rd here, but he has kept the 3rd one here. Just the fact that can you even get in towards the C site with no smoke?
Proactive with utility is GenG.
Patek plays it so patiently, decides
Wait, they
now
popped
to pull the
ult?
trigger, decides not to strike
Oh god, they
despite
popped
aching
ult.
for the touch. Benji Fish pushes
Oh god, they
forward,
popped
the
double
Viper in the
ult.
face.
Giant
Meteor
round.
falls. Move
Giant
for Joy, though,
round.
As the spike now down. And again, they're throwing it
Yeah,
apart.
and
They
maybe
will
that was a
fall.
bit too much. 4v5 pop
After
double ult.
1v3 through this, they've gotten the spike down. All he has to do is buy time. Much like we've seen a couple of rounds already in this series. Eye gets clear, the spam through all of the target spots.
There's a nice attempt on that one.
It's just
Huge win
He's
for
overwhelmed and he's
GenG
outnumbered.
here.
GenG will get their second.
2 in a row, first of all, but Fade and Raise ult down.
Discipline from Munchkin, the IGL, to sit in heaven, play that off angle, dodge the rocket on the actual entry, and then just hold his ground. Let the kills come to him. This is that entry. Oh,
What is that, bro? What is that?
Oh, what a shot.
Snappy from Munchkin.
Beautiful, and then just there at the end, just holding the ground. Much like Karen, just waiting for the mistakes, letting the game come to them.
And with that comes the second round of the half for them.
Yeah, and they got to go down to an eco on this. And GenG, they got the ults to snowball.
And then a couple of pistols. We've talked so much about the spam game that's played early on. This time a little bit more aggression, a little bit more fight out of the defense.
A little bit of friendly fire there as well with that paranoia. But I mean, no one there from Heretics to try to punish
and this
that,
is the what the?
There's a tether at the other end of it. Too much utility to deal with. That's why you see them take in the C space.
Jesus.
I didn't realize Benji Fishy had that good of an arm.
Yeah.
Meteor in a lot of trouble here, under a lot of pressure, but he gets his two.
Oh my God.
Oh, he is the one who's the problem.
Oh my God, fair play. That was really sick. 2 HP, tanking his own molly during most of that. That was nice.
The jump from over the top of sight, the molly, the blender. It was like we were in a movie in real time.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Action one. Mission Impossible, perhaps. Beautiful fadeaway. Nicely done. Let's go. And hype. Out of the
Early timeout.
from the GenG
And
squad.
just with what's been going on at the moment, I mean, this is the...
Macro-wise, we actually played the last round quite well.
Yeah, it's
last
just...
round so good. Like we walked into a freebie. The guy haven't got kills, and then this eco round we did it well. We just took too long to actually enter, and they had 4 there. So
Yeah, because you guys know that they want to set up the Odin over towards A, right? So you're pretty much just trying to insta-react towards C. Please take too long. Does that mean you guys are now most likely going to go A? Like lay
So
A?
many highlights of Texture just going absolutely nuclear on this map.
I think we'll probably, I mean, what I would say is just try and keep them towards A and just walk into B. Because we'll only have one towards B. And he plays like more of a rotational position. So you can just,
okay.
maybe even double sampling into room would just stop their rotation quickly to B.
Can fuel you.
Yeah, I like it.
You take a look at the ults right now on the side.
Yeah, but basically what I call this the T1 because T1 on in my books were like the best at antiing the Fnatic comp, or at least they not the best, they anti the Fnatic comp how I would have antied it with an Odin over towards here, and that's what they try and do the whole time. They try and go aggro A, and they feel like this comp on attack can't retake A because of the fade only if you sit in this box with an Odin. So that's all the GenG's plan is. Get to this box with the Odin, and then it's pretty much... Whoa, that was clean. Yeah, so Heretics on this one, the timeout was pretty much about not letting them take over towards A, but they just went into an absolute dumper
on the other
util.
side of a timeout from Heretics too. Take a look at it one more time. There was that fight mid. The paranoia over the top. I mean, it was such a pretty setup. A cacophonous chorus of utility, sure, but it's the sweetest song that GenG has sung. Just pistols for Heretics now.
Wait, what are GenG doing? Aggro against Nico? Or are we just breaking the turret?
GenG getting a little
Okay,
active across the
all
middle
good.
of the map.
And
Yeah, what's
Heretics
this?
will honestly take
Trying to
this.
clear out the turret.
The fact that they actually managed to walk out over towards A, take a bit of map control. Oh, they had double sheriff on this.
Spam war is going the way of GenG.
3 people towards B.
And now the paranoia to make things even worse off the swing line.
Oh my
Can't
God.
find anything yet.
Whoa, what a shot.
But Patatek can.
Hang on now. Meteor down and Heretics slow it. But Texture striking when the moment is right.
Lovely cleanup again. Yeah, honestly convincing rounds. We've got so many people that are hitting 9k money for GenG. They buy for the rest of the half.
Right now from GenG, yeah, it got a little scrappy. Patatek gets a fadeaway kill on the jiggle. But GenG corralled them into that door, that broken door area, and just
The
funneled
eco
them
on
with
C,
facility.
yeah, it
Texture's
was a
able to
big,
hold
it was a
off
pivotal
angle right
round.
here. Takes a little sidestep, they line up perfectly.
But the whole overall macro play of how GenG are playing right now is just beating Heretics, really.
Nice setups.
Like, they're just going to go aggro A again and try set up the
Controlled into their depth
Odin.
as we turn our attention to the 9th round. Back on guns for both sides.
Right, let's see if the fade gets into the square. Fade is in the square. And then it's literally just one pass and set up.
Eco for
Yeah,
Heretics.
bam with an Odin.
And we might be looking at a 7-3 half.
Heretics have tools.
I like this though from GenG. So originally they were leaving one pass in here, but after the timeout, they're expecting them to try and force back out towards A, like retake it late. So they started leaving 2 people here for a little bit.
To reinforce it, to bolster it. It's difficult to navigate.
Yeah, you peek through that. Turret will connect onto you. Omen flash comes out. All of a sudden, everyone's blind.
And the nanos are cooking you at your feet.
Yeah, like that eco round.
You're done. And a refreshing of the smoke.
Freezing in June. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 13 months.
To bleed the clock a little bit more.
Whoa, what is that?
Yeah, and it's going to be another round where they use their ult into a 5v4.
They don't really have any other option. There's nowhere for them to go. They tap the door to suggest they're going B, but the alarm bot will keep them there. Now, Nightfall through. Paranoia traded. The swing out from Karen as they wait. And he's going to get one.
Shot.
Meteor holding them back, dancing around the utility, only able to find a little bit of
Next
success, but it might have been enough.
Next skill's pretty big. What the hell is Texture doing?
Wood has to try to scoop it up. They have to get active. They've got to do so soon. Slowing things down.
Wait, Wood did unreal to get that kill.
Can Rien's be a hero once more? The jump spot not gonna land. Munchkin on the swing as GenG gets 6.
Yeah, they're out of ideas a little bit. I think they need to do what Webb was saying. Hit more over towards B when they go aggro over towards A.
Delays the flood, connects onto multiple members. It allows Karen to go wide. Oh, this was crazy.
Little fade away.
Yeah, that was a hard read on just the timing. He was gonna shoot no matter what, regardless if Patatek peaks or not. Why not?
Karen handled that so well. I mean, all the utility before him, you know, you've got Omen TPing top box, you've got a Han over your shoulder, very calmly selecting the right targets and then adjusting. And this
double timeout.
This is a surprise to me. Because
okay, now you get your B.
Second timeout on the side of Heretics. And it's been burned before we hit the 10th round.
They understand that this game has completely slipped away. This is an attack-sided map. But then again, I mean, you think about last.
Do you agree with that? Do you think with this comp it's attack sided? I think with this comp it's defense sided. Now teams have worked out like the A stuff.
So it's not over yet. If Heretics can do the same and salvage the rest of this
7, 5, 6, 6. Either way, really. Like,
yeah.
But right now, GenG,
not crazy attack sided like it used to be.
Invest a lot of those ults into that round. They've been sitting on these for quite a bit of time.
It's a little insurance.
Both teams qualify for champs. I mean, in theory, yeah.
One away from another showstopper.
We should see that.
Use 2 ults potentially.
The problem, not the problem for Heretics is like they should still win in EMEA.
I think maybe Lakia used
but they might have to play a single limb game.
The only other player to commit an
That's like one of the issues.
6 rounds in a row, momentum fully
the way. GenG know it's the solution, like going towards B, so they're already ready.
Yeah, none of them are 100% at all. Yeah, exactly that from Dark.
The back and forth has been immense, and let's see if this little combo right here, Nate Tether, can be.
Oh God! Oh my God! It's insane. They stole it from the tier 2 NA stuff, right? I can't remember what the team was. Same lineups. And this is something that I like from GenG. Oh my God, look at him.
And it never worked.
From Oxygen, yeah, the Boncar special.
To perfection.
Yeah, and we got the B, but yeah, and you see how the tether goes here, so they're locked into this area, so they can't get round the corner to avoid the nade. Oh my God.
So fired up, the pillow fell from the back of his chair.
Oh, he's losing his mind.
Alive now. 4 ults still. Lakia is a little bit off of his.
Yeah, almost 5. But for both sides, 4 ults apiece.
Heretics have to make a stand here. They have to find a way to punch back.
The problem is GenG have been so disruptive. I mean, Heretics, apart from the pistol round,
oh,
they haven't really
Jesus.
had a chance to even touch
6
A
HP.
And Lakia.
Yeah, I mean 7 rounds in a row.
Patatek, they're very low. 6 HP.
He had no choice but to shoot back.
The fear of the Odin.
It's real.
Yeah, well, I mean 1 stray bullet for Patty, yeah.
Sprinting out of there, he wants nothing to do with it.
Backup gun, that's how much money they got. So many ults for GenG right now.
Change up the pace and
Heretics finally managed to get out towards A though, so that's a bit of a plus.
Rocket for rocket.
Big Joe.
The first 55 gone without a kill, but now Wood on the swing and Munchkin on the kill. Texture over the top.
Whoa, Benji got both. Benji got both. They open door, they claim a bit of map control. Do they go back to A with this?
Oh, this position
Have Spike go back to A?
Well.
Yeah, it's a really good call.
They have to be concerned about what's on the other side. Boo falls. Lakia holding the line, waiting for the swing. And they
Patty at least was a lower HP.
Patatek not able to fight back. Rian's worse for wear.
God, look at this fade util right now. God.
Lakia will get GenG to 8.
Solo anchoring the A site from the start of the round to the end of the round. Getting the best in the spam duel.
Do you think it was the last round?
Benji, fortunate to connect there on a texture. That animation of the rocket can be so damning. But it funneled everybody into Lakia. And he closed it out, sitting at 9-4 and 9.
Did you see the realization when someone told him? He's like, what?
Stepping up.
What do you mean it's not the last round?
A bit of a lackluster performance on Ascent.
Either that or he's accidentally pressed his key, but...
And they're setting the tone. They're changing the pace. Full aggression through C.
They have to go fast. They have to go aggressive. Because time is short. Woot popping the rocket. And again, GenG, as you mentioned, hot to trot. 3 on the prowl.
Oh my god, they would really want to fade out for this round. They would really want to fade out.
You imagine the ults are going to come through in bunches. There's the first.
Yeah, but they're taking the map control of where this can get spammed. This is so nice. Oh, this is a great Killjoy ult. Can they even get to it? Dude, this Killjoy ult back from Heretics was lovely. Omen ult, no one's looking behind. Didn't break it. 3, 1. Oh my god, they're hunting him. Oh goodness, that is a unbelievable half for GenG. Okay, the ult doesn't matter.
What an answer back.
Yeah, at least he can laugh about it.
Just keeps on giving.
I mean, they got away with 9 rounds in a row. Lakia, the easiest kills of his life. And possibly the most meaningful.
Yeah, this whole play they do with the Killjoy ult where they leave sight is just so nice. And then they do it in the area where it normally can get spammed from A main, but they have A main control, so they're all locked into sight and they just have to eat the ult. They've done this before, it's really cool.
Hey guys, we have another halftime interview for you, and guess who's here?
Yo, 大家好，我是 Formula's Life. Hello guys, I'm Formula's Life.
Live, thank you so much for being here. Now you went up against Team Heretics and GenG. What is your opinion of both of these teams?
其实现在来福都跟今天的2支队伍 GenG 和 Heretics 都已经交手过了，那你对这2支队伍作何评价呢？
我觉得 GenG 它是一个战术非常充足的队伍，以及教练组非常强劲。然后 TH 的话，我觉得是偏个人实力一点，然后对战术储备可能没有那么充足。对。
I think for GenG, actually they got a lot of strategy and really strong coach stuffs. And for TH, I think they played like powerful individuals, maybe not that much strategy compared to GenG, maybe.
Who do you think is going to be MVP of this series?
你觉得这张地图的 MVP 会是谁呢
？Damn, bro.
MVP 会是 TH 的 Ryans.
I don't know. He's
It's gonna be Ryans.
Don't say it. Don't be bitter with her. Just accept it. It's okay.
Very spicy, and I totally agree. But
Okay.
I can't hear
do you
him
have a
all the
special
way from the group
message
stage.
for our audience?
有没有什么特别的话想要对我们的观众们说的呢？
我想说大家电子竞技的魅力就在于翻盘，翻盘的游戏才有意思。我们一起为 TH 加油！
Thank you so much, and thank you to Luna for helping us with some translation. We're gonna send it back to our casters, and we're gonna get back into the game.
It didn't have to do him like that.
Thank you so much, Mika. Heretics walked into Lotus so close.
Damn, bro.
To what they come to accomplish, to what they came here to do. And yeah, they're hungry, but the guttural growl of a tiger humbles hunger.
What did he say? He said that GenG strat-wise kind of unreal, whereas Heretics more individuals, not too much strat-wise.
Amongst Team Heretics.
Kind of flaming
Weber.
Weber.
My pistol, guys. Don't worry.
Then Weber's having none of it.
14-8 for the duelist. The hour has struck and the
So you
man
couldn't
has
hear him from
appeared.
group stage. This is your pistol, right?
It's not my pistol. I said they'd go B split.
GenG on the attack.
Oh.
A 3-2 split right now. And Rians is going to spot a little bit of what's potentially waiting on the other side. You have to assume there's more there.
Looks like a B split.
As the panel gets broken, the Suck will hang on to texture for just a moment, but now all eyes turning towards B. Rians has joined the fold, but it's just him and Benji Fishy here for now.
Will be a free bomb plant for GenG. But Heretics, they've been so good on retaking. And they have the time. They're so patient with it. But there wasn't a lot of utility invested from the side of GenG themselves, so they have a counter.
A smoke towards heaven and a paranoia towards the panel. Patatech falls.
The nade as well.
The flash.
Jesus, Nate's unbelievable.
Gonna drop him. GenG on the precipice of another pistol. Texture gets 3 as GenG get to 10.
Well, he knew the pistol was going to happen, but...
That ghost. Someone on the side of GenG
6-2.
that ghost, so he had light armor. They understand that he's feeling it.
6-2 for pistols. 1-1 for this map.
I mean, give the tools to your stars to succeed.
He didn't even need it.
And that's exactly what GenG do.
17-8. Upgrades to a Phantom and armor.
Allowed 2 deaths.
Giving full support to the main duelist of their squad. Understanding how important it is for him to get going. Something they couldn't figure out on the last
Oh
map.
my god.
And now, Wu punished by 3 sets of utility.
That's so much util.
Pushing his way forward, he got his 1. But Heretics again seeming like they'll end this round and just a whimper. What a shot. So much for whimper, but it's still just not enough. You still have 2 rifles you have to reckon with.
Cover going out. There are sheriffs on Heretics, and we've seen them do some funny things with
Jesus.
these guns, but what was that?
The joke is all GenG's now.
Oh man, yeah, they're
They're
confident.
the ones hitting the punchline.
Confident going into the last map,
gets to
probably.
11.
Split for the last map as well. Everyone picks up their guns. They were allowed the 2 deaths. They got the 2 deaths. We get a full
Close this series here.
lovely
They have to
bonus.
start with this round. They have to win this.
The replay of that util bomb. Insane.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, they didn't
good
splatter.
moment for Kara.
They did a different one. But he had the right read.
Had to do a ton.
And look at the buy from GenG as well. Everybody has a gun that can be very deadly. A 3-1-1 split. Slow C default, but a fast B clear from Meteor. Playing with complete confidence right now. And he's about to face Woot head-to-head, takes him out.
Woot barely stood.
The last 3 rounds of this half, he's been just getting obliterated. No chance whatsoever. Headshots, utility, you name it.
Just go next.
GenG are gonna try to rotate
Yeah, it might be one of those at the moment.
Who's pretty close by. As soon as the smoke goes down, though, and the wall goes up, he's got to understand, yeah, there's presence on the other side. He will find safe passage away.
Cover going out. But the problem is, A side is completely open. If he gets pushed off of this door and bomb goes down.
Oh, that is so nice.
What?
That was a safety he had to find.
And they open door as well. Open door, double smoke on A. Benji?
Benji Fishy out of transition. He can't connect. The trade.
He got his 1.
Honestly,
Almost gets a second.
his recovery was pretty good at the end here, but that should be the round.
Seconds left.
Wait, they go back?
Around the world.
Yeah, where are they going?
I mean, they've touched spawn like 4 or 5 times. It feels like. Actually, only 3, but.
Spike.
Re-ends in a high-low. Lakia falls. They're fighting back at this
What
thing.
the hell?
Down to a 1v2 with 13 seconds left. They don't have the spike. Munchkin has to go, and he has to go now.
Whoa.
Even if he gets his kill, surely.
Whoa. Oh my god, what is this though? The Savior on 5 HP, and they were so sure they were together as a 3.
How the hell did he know?
Yeah.
All he had to do was survive. But that's much easier.
Well, they saw both of them, and then he's just guessing. I mean, we got 6 seconds.
Unreal. And so GenG gets to map point.
Dude, 12 rounds in a row.
No real
It's an annihilation. We got 9 chances,
Really no
and
option
that
for
ain't
Heretics
getting
to
low,
do so
right?
anyway. 1 ult to their name. 4 Guardians and then a Phantom for Re-ends.
Extra with his ult as well.
GenG have obliterated Heretics on Lotus.
Careful here.
They might obliterate them again on this C site. We're gonna go fade ult for fade ult. The deciding factor might be that showstopper from Texture. Just a little bait of the door. Drags a player away from C.
Rian's with his ult at the ready.
Gonna hit so many.
There's plenty of defense here.
Aim for some kind of sound
What's
cue.
the go button?
Smoke. Yeah.
The smoke goes out. There it is.
Oh, for all everyone's 80 HP.
And that's going to cause the rotate. They're not even really interested in sticking around. They tap the door. They're going B, and it's going to be a foot race pad attack.
Oh, it's a lovely molly. It's a really nice
Not
molly.
able to pass the lava at his feet. And look at Karen, aggressive on the swing. A bold, perhaps reckless approach. But he bides his time. He's patient with it. Understanding he can play this as slowly as he wants, or he can speed up. Brienne's falls. Oh, they're all crumbling. They're all crumbling. Heretics tried to build fences, but GenG interested in digging tunnels. Boo, over the
Oh my god. He won it with the classic. Okay, well, we'll do a slow countdown. That will give him a little bit of hope. But that was close. Oh my goodness, that was a close round. Dude, the pen's out of control today.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Random thicknesses.
Almost a 5v3 for GenG. And Boo is the savior. Lakia, he did so much in the 1v2 up there that allows him to buy time and make this go down to a 1v1. He just couldn't close it out, but he had such a good chance. Boo just stripped it away from them.
The real problem here is the lead that GenG have is, I mean, it's so
Oiko,
great.
thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 22 months. Thank you for the tier 1, bro.
But if you're
Thank you for all the
Heretics, you
support,
never
mate.
say die.
It's always winnable.
Okay, A control in return, C control, and they clear out B
The
control.
mindset you have to have as a professional
Got double
player.
blockers on A. Where's
why
the
they've gotten this
defensive vibe?
See the spam
Oh
through the
my
orb.
goodness.
Benji Fishy keeping him back. Still plenty to go, but they're taking this step by step.
Yeah, that's that one there. Okay.
Munchkin spotting one, taking a step back.
This
Finally
pause
dealt
looks
with the
pretty.
Sentinel.
Oh, that
Wait,
connects.
wait.
And the Prowler to confirm presence.
I wanted to compliment the pause, but
Staying alive.
that's
Finally falling.
ridiculous to ever.
Rian's filling in on the space behind it.
Oops.
Well, that didn't go the way it was supposed to. Bouncing back, but he saw him anyway. The problem is here, Rian's has no way to get out.
And I wonder if...
Yeah, they know he's there.
Does Meteor use this ult? Yeah, he does. It's going to force Rians to have to swing.
Dude, Heretics, just fight. I don't
Yeah,
know
I mean
if
they just go for a fight.
go here.
Yeah, they had to make some kind of call. Gotta do it
Who's
again.
left in a 1v2? 85 HP, no armor. Can he prolong Lotus? Or is Split on the cards?
Spike planted.
He's quietly moving forward. And just like that, GenG finds safe passage away.
Okay, lovely from GenG. Wow, they won so many. I mean, they got 12 rounds in a row. Okay, chat. Yeah, I was gonna say, Split is the best map to end on, normally.
5 maps. Lo and behold, we have everything we could possibly want. Stay around. This one's gonna be good. We'll see you guys next.
Yo, what the doing, guys? What the are you doing, guys? What the doing, guys? Hey, Patipe, are you nervous?
Now we up. Talked to guy yesterday, said it's more on the way. I done made a lot of money and it's more on the way. I done got a couple plaques and it's more on the way. I put a lot of people on and it's more on the way. Lego, popping up. If life a marathon, I got no choice but run amok. I've been sliding on these tracks, my haters need a salt truck.
Okay, chat. We'll be back in a little bit. We've got Split coming up.
And I'm back, you talking down. What is that, bro? You act like we ain't blessed or something. God ain't flex or something. If you want me on your set or something, cut a check or something. We been bringing dreams to life like Freddy Krueger. We ain't done. I've been moving on this block. staring at the sun. Just when it sound like they don't see it, let alone what it feel like. Dog, why you worried about them? Go get your own life. Counting everybody pockets like you work for Levi. Oh my, that won't get you nowhere.
I came way too far from hiding, seeking from the police. But it came way too far, my gang was sitting in the nosebleed. Praying down on my knees, then got back up, we in the floor seats. Yeah, looking at full court games, like of course we had to go stats on full course meals, now it's more on the way. Why would I stress about these bills? I got more on the way. I'm a stellar winning politician, more on the way. Pull up deep, I'm never solo, and it's more on the way. I done put a lot of people on and got no thank you. I ain't saying I'm God or nothing, but I'm Allen Iverson. When I talk about crosses, I ain't trying to break your ankles. Tell him I've been stepping for so long, I got cankles. Wanna make me mad, try to come tell me what Jesus can't do. Wanna make me mad, well, you better be glad you ain't no villain, Jesus saved you. Baby glad. Everybody used to be like, what's that smell? Jesus bathed you. And the real ones always recognize me cause I'm fake proof. Every time I'm lit, I don't get bit cause I'm snake proof. Had to tell that sin, I can shake you. And I told Goliath, it's a 30, I can take it. I done came too far from living dirty.
Ayy, gave me no respect. Lonely on me neck. Zeros on the checks. What did y'all expect? Been around, homies kept it holy from the lobby to the penthouse. Blessings coming ODI. I need a list now. Cause it's more on the way. Made a lot of hits and it's more on the way. I done caused a lot of fits and it's more on the way. Yeah. Oh, you like that? It's more on the way. Yeah. OMG, look what God did. 9 to 5 was putting in the work when I was jobless. Couldn't get the Ray-Bans and it hurt, but now my optics. Can't believe I take a look around, they sending options. Yeah, God bless me, I know that. Had to take the whole city, put it on my whole back. Gotta take the bros with me, I cannot hold back. And not until like 4 laps, got Jesus, peace, no Kodak. I'm moving like it's foreign me, they try to close the door on me. But like the chorus said, they start imploring for some more of me. If we back on that board, then I'll be Jordan when he's scoring. It's a Mount Florence, still I play the tortoise, yeah. Story.
Billboard albums back to back, just thought that you should know that. But I got riches in his name that couldn't fit on no plaque. Rest in peace to the corny rap, cause I could not support that. He snatched me out of Proverbs 5 and I could never go back. Left the label, did it indie and it's more on the way. Festival inside my city and it's more on the way. Worship
After that tremendous performance on Lotus, we are heading to a Map 5. This grand final is gonna go the distance. I am your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here once again with Josh, Mimi, and Kakuka. Who would have thought that we were gonna get to this point?
I mean, it's ridiculous,
Literally
right?
anyone? No.
I thought that GenG looked a little out of it after that map. Team Heretics had so much momentum behind them to recover, but on Lotus, this map continues to be such a stronghold. They have such great ideas on their defense, and they've proven some mental resiliency to take us to map 5.
Yeah, let's talk about some of those great ideas we saw as well, Josh. I knew you wanted to talk about the way that GenG were able to funnel Heretics into places that they wanted them to be.
Yeah, it all starts here, where they demand respect to their A fight here, and you can see Heretics never could get out of this spot with these 3 players fighting for this. And so once Heretics realize, like, oh wow, they can't go A in the beginning of the round, they start going towards C, and they run into Meteor and Karen's defense there. So this is a round where they got stuffed at A, went back to B, and now this is when Heretics try to force their way into their full setup at C.
Yeah, and I mean, it's so potent between these guys, right? They have so many different mollies and also are almost always stalling enough time to get a guy like Texture on board as well to help out in that defense. It got them such a massive lead that it almost felt like a formality to close out on their attack as well.
Yeah, and Kakuka, let's talk about Lakia. And Lakia and Solar as well, because they were there from the beginning. They were the OGs on the international stage.
Yeah, exactly. And some of the amazing plays that we have seen just in this map, all this coordination was thanks to Lakia and Texture. Those combos that we were seeing being so effective time and time again, all those A-holds, and you know, all the progression
comes down to split.
These 2 people coming into today is massive, Mimi.
And the history is there there for these two. All the way back in Reykjavik, Solo was a player, Lakia was with him along his side, and they made it to top 3, but they fell apart at that point, went down, and then Lakia kind of disappeared from the top for a while, was benched by DRX, had a stint down in tier 2, but now he's back on a top team, made it to a final in Madrid,
Guy was locking down A.
Hoist a trophy now in map 5 in Shanghai, especially if he could keep up a performance like he had on Lotus.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see it because this guy has been around for so long. Like Mimi said, he's been grinding. He had his opportunity in the beginning of the game. We thought he was going to do huge things at DRX. It wasn't meant to be. But this is the thing. Looking on the other side of this, there is similar stories as well. Josh, your boy Panatek was talking about how he was considering retirement before he joined Team Heretics. And what a story it would be for him if they're able to bounce back on map 5.
I think so, Des. And, in their final map, they made a player swap, a role swap with Patatek onto the Viper and Woot onto
This is the last split of the year? No, we have a little bit more split.
To the defensive play calling. I thought
so
the defensive play
someone
calling
said that on a Navi
excellent.
podcast it was second
Heretics
week.
needs to do the same thing here.
Yeah, I think
was it Breeze out for Haven and then playoffs new map?
We haven't seen GenG play this map in a while because the last time that they played it was in the final in Pacific, and this
I think that's
map
what they said.
was the
when is the new
one
map
that
in
made
game?
them
They're
the
playing ranked and
second
stuff
seed.
Tuesday.
Using this last map on that last best of 5 that they played turned them into what we're seeing today. They have a chance to change history today.
So the big question for everyone really, and for Team Heretics facing up
they put the new map into playoffs.
What can you
yeah.
They were playing the double dive.
The playoffs for champs.
Pacific, but
you're gonna have a new map.
Right?
You're gonna have Haven,
at this event.
and it's gonna be singular limb. It's gonna be insane.
It's a real wild card in this map.
It's gonna be insane. Imagine someone picks the new map.
Teams have put into split.
And do not forget, we saw Heretics,
Dude,
as Josh was mentioning,
really don't want to be the first one to veto.
I'll
say that much. Like, you don't want to be the one vetoing the next the new map.
Back in tier 2, but decided that Wood was
it might actually be a big coin flip. It's kind of crazy.
Anyway, that was a bit ago. It was against EDG. They haven't played it ever since. Yes, they had a very
Any Haven
good
changes?
result,
we have no idea.
Not that much practice, and I don't think GenG is going to be the kind of opponent where, you know, it's going to be just easier, especially if we think about the mental of Heretics right now. In that Lotus, they started with 3 rounds in a row, and then GenG comes back
Champs, no, Champs itself is double elim, but to qualify, there's going to be a game that will be single elim.
Cannot be the same as they had when we were back in EMEA on that last map.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select here and see what we're going to get. And
oh,
yeah,
the change up.
It's a mirror comp.
Yeah.
Both teams are running double
lurk. Everyone's running the Sentinels.
I find that like it's really easy to work attack here, even though there's a lot of defensive agents. The Viper's able to lurk B. Cypher can put some question marks at A.
Well, there goes all the anti for this one.
GenG's gonna have a tough time, I think.
That they may.
Yeah, but I think the comp is fairly straightforward in how it wants to play, right? So
yeah, it's just Sentinels, right?
All the way back to when he was playing this role as the solo initiator.
There's a lot of similarities.
When he lost in Reykjavik, he was great on map number 4, but with no recharges on the Sky Flashes, his U still has to be perfectly placed to set texture up for success, and that's the same task on the other side for Riens and Woot. That rookie has got to be incredible in this map 5.
Well, it all comes down to this one final map. The Masters Shanghai Trophy is on the line. For the last time, here's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. All bangers end on split. We've got to talk one more time about what it is that they're playing for here. For Heretics, vindication on the other side of Madrid, and perhaps the dawning of a new era of Valorant. We talk so much about how they're the future, and it seems like the future may be now, Dre.
But GenG, they have a chance to be the first team in APAC to win an international.
Centrix, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Thank you, thank you.
From both sides.
And what a story that would be.
And who is going to represent the black and gold the best here?
All right, Heretics on defense, GenG on attack. Last one. Last map.
To clean the skeletons out of their closets.
Oh, Sheriff for GenG again. Like the last 4 pistols. We've got Wall to create pressure over towards B. Heretics instantly going for the camera that sees over the wall though, so they see there's only 2 people here. And Boo did good damage, 29 on texture. Saw 2.
Exactly, great trade from Meteor, and that slows the round down. Nothing being used. Now a Skydog committed on the A ramp to get info that Meteor is still here.
Oh, guy bought heal on pistol.
And Woot, he wants to punish.
Okay, well there goes the HP.
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't know that they're support. Oh, There's the surprise. There's more there than you thought.
Flash Heaven, just as the wall came up, kind of gives them info that they cleared all of this area. Lark over towards middle. Discovers no trip, discovers no one.
He already ran
And
main off the start of the round earlier, broke that Cypher cam. Now he's taking all that mid
3-1. This is nice as well that GenG managed to get his camera back after getting shot. 45 seconds coming back. Yeah, and he's got to trip over towards Heaven. Okay, GenG has to kill one.
It's all up to Benji Fishy in a grand final on the last map.
Can he deliver again? The trip will catch the first. A stumbling block put before GenG's hopes and dreams. And he still holds the line. He's still here. Is able to find his one.
10 seconds. Do they go in when they start to plant? Oh, I didn't knock him off. That was close.
And success found.
Hard retake.
Heretics will have an opportunity.
Rienz has a frenzy for this.
How they want to approach this. Avenger fourth. And a different segmented approach. Karen never saw him, never had a shot at fighting back. Texture and Meteor will crumble. They will fall. Unless Meteor can pull this off on his own. A 1v1 with Ghost in hand, 67 HP. All of the onus is on Pad Attack, and Meteor is able to...
Damn, this kid is doing nuts work, isn't he, man? He's been so insane this tournament. What are we on? 7-2. 7-2 pistols.
Last map of Split. It started with that trade. Boo could have gotten 2, maybe 3. The double swing here, it was too much. Woo. Running out of ammo. Nothing left in the chamber. And then the easy cleanup.
Yeah, they keep the momentum going.
How much is left in the tank?
MVP, he's been so good, hasn't he?
This has been a marathon. And we thought that it was going to end short, right? We thought it was going to be a quick day, but what a gift this series has been.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it earlier on. The resilience from both sides. It's shown like no other.
Yeah, they're like, where the hell is this camera?
As we proceed to this anti-eco, a B main default. No cam being broken though, so a late tap of that from Benji Fishy will give the cue for Heretics to rotate more players towards A. But he's not using it yet.
Okay, camera just cleared all of B.
There it is.
Yeah.
Taps the cam, gets
They know that this is clear. With that info, they go stack over towards A.
Heretics, although they don't have the gun advantage, they could get ahead of this.
Boo. One smoke, one flash.
In a situation like this would be ridiculous.
And a sheriff. 3 people here now.
It would be absolutely ridiculous. And there's an Omen flash here as well.
They're ahead of it. They're here. They've arrived. They're going to try to dig their heels in.
5 people here.
It's a really early
The lob down to Patty, because I think they're coming his way.
I think they have to. They know.
Oh, no, they're going to the site. Oh, honestly? Omen flash from Boo? Oh, my God. He sent it.
Meteor pushing forward. Benji Fishy getting the best of him. What a 1v2 now. Can he upgrade a weapon? I don't think there's anything.
Man, that entry was massive.
So he's gonna have to
that was like the big bit of lovely shot as well. It was a really nice round from Texture. One away from his ult. Good damage done from Heretics, but
perfect satchels in the elbow, catching 2
yeah, the satchels were just giant. Because that Omen flash with the time that was there and the positions were pretty scary. He tanked the nade knowing that no one's going to be on his nade. It was really cool.
Nice shots from the young gun.
Crispy little 1-tap from Texture there to close the round. To get 3 to his name, to get 1 step away from his ult.
Okay, bonus.
3, such a ridiculous advantage.
Looking alright. 3 guns.
This is that conditioning from the previous round. Taking B main control once again. Testing the waters, testing the one-way.
That smoke is tough though, man.
Yeah, and I like this though. A lot of the time they're just trying to take B main control, and that's when this wall actually creates like the most pressure. They got double cage over towards A to block vision.
Wait it out, or at least they try to. It's refreshed.
Yeah. Good job so far from Heretics denying that rocket. That was GenG's plan, and they've thwarted it completely.
Okay, so double cage went over towards A to block vision, but GenG currently spotting feet at this area.
Lo and behold, it would be Benji Fishy who's challenged once more. Trips and cages, cameras. Full surveillance.
And they're really holding on to Benji holding down this site, and he's normally been great at that, but this scatter nade is probably going to break this trip.
Benji Fishy, he's going to have to rely on his cages.
Double.
Cleared with one nade, Ridiculous, and now the rollout. Texture getting high ground.
Wow.
Find comfort behind the screens and drop Benji Fishy.
Oh man, Texture's unreal at the moment. That was sick. Nade broke double trips as well.
I don't know, the Heretics can find a way back into this one, Dre. Not this round.
Yeah, so walk over towards B, work out the Cypher's not holding here.
They're not even going for
They
it.
know that the Cypher's A, probably a heavy lean over towards middle once they see the smoke.
Texture is an
And
animal.
I mean, what is this? This is the fourth map where they've lost pistol and a
It's been
bonus
a rising star.
to start off a map.
An attempt at hunting will ultimately net nothing. I can't imagine the timings to get there. So it seems like, barring something spicy at the end, well, of course it would be re-ends, wouldn't it? Choosing to swing into that. Whoa, easy now. You want to keep those. He will survive. The weapons will be carried over.
Lovely for GenG. That's so much money.
How the rest of that round went.
Yeah. Texture
Every
completely
game been a 3-0
obliterating
start,
the
yeah.
players, living here with the satchels over the top, gets the info, predicts the movement
Every
of
map.
Benji Fishy, and then the follow-up
All
kill
for
on the
GenG,
Woot.
one for Heretic.
Woot just couldn't quite connect those shots. Texture punishes.
And they get their Razor.
That'll put GenG on
Dude,
3
look at this
rounds
money.
up.
For the
A
fourth round,
scrappy
that's a lot of
buy
money
from
after you
Heretics.
bought.
And it looks like it's gonna
And
be a
another
full
nade.
eight with
Yeah,
that lineup
another
of
scatter
nades.
nade into Razor.
They found so much success here, but they do have 4 rifles. There it is, the rocket.
Lovely as well. You see how he pops the ult before the satchel so it cancels the animation so he can shoot faster.
Benji Fishy falls the flash over the top. Meteor trying to play his time right. Gets one for it. Re-ends a bullet between his eyes. And hope sinks away. Another disastrous start for the number 2 seed from EMEA.
And another explosive start for Texture onto that A site. Boo, I mean, he kind of wanted to go for it, but now he can't. That smoke denies any possibilities of getting back into the round.
3 people surviving as well. Damn, they're just out here swimming in money.
Such a nice read from GenG, such nice prep to deal with those trips. That nade is clearing out every single one of Benji Fishy's
Yeah,
trips.
I think they got to put the
You might
Cypher
see
over
rotate
towards
that
B.
site now, or have to use more passive site trips, maybe a nat setup, something of the sort.
Yeah, he has to. He's not getting any value there.
And I mean, Texture had full confidence that that rocket was connecting. That's the level that he's playing at right now. He
I'm out.
fires it and he's
And
instantly
they're putting
looking
a
at
Cypher
heaven.
B.
I imagine we're getting the replay right here. Look at this. He just knows. You're dead.
Yeah, he always plays
Already
back a
ready for
site, so
any
they're
type of
Omen
backup.
flashing it as well.
Yeah, Meteor doesn't connect on the first on the Rians, but Munchkin with these cold shots. Nice, precise aim.
Locky is still popping off across the stage as GenG are up 4 and his Heretics call a timeout. Tough spot to be in if you're Heretics, but I think, yeah, I would imagine a lot of the conversation is how do you get more value out of Benji Fishy? How do you get more value out of his setups and his
Yeah,
utility?
so
Because right
the
now,
way that I
you're
probably
getting
do it
thwarted
now
and
is
bested by one
early camera that
person.
spots B and then maybe just
One
leans to
set
the
of
trip over
utility.
towards middle.
And I mean, there is follow-up utility, don't get me wrong.
Sure, sure.
But it's not even needed. And in a match like this, the last map of the series, it's all or nothing.
They haven't actually like taken middle, so you imagine after you call a timeout they might try and go middle.
What a beautiful scene. What a beautiful set. And for one of these teams,
Let's see where Benji goes.
actualized. And for the other,
I'm predicting
this will
camera
be the
here,
source
trip
of
here.
nightmares.
Yeah.
The one
GenG, they were fighting their own demons.
Okay,
in
camera
this
over the wall,
actual
that makes more
series.
sense than my one.
I think they probably thought it was going to be a 3-0 as well. Looking
Trip
at the
middle?
map
Okay.
pools, the 2 map advantage that they have.
Honestly, he only had money for... oh no, there we go. Yeah, because they were definitely going to go mid here.
Such a pace.
Yeah, and this is nice as well. They leave... they have one aggro trip that goes over towards Ben's.
got a sheriff, but he has no help. Right off the bat, The Sentinel crumbles.
They're just running Benji Fishy down at every site he's been playing so far. And they're not slowing down whatsoever.
I mean, they have no reason to. No resistance has been met.
Go get it.
That feels like the first real advantage.
Feels like the first kill we've had for a long time for Heretics.
GenG get to 5.
Right, but they did just low by this one, so let's see.
In the tank. Heretics really need to dig deep here because GenG, they've gone the distance before and it didn't go their way. That experience in Madrid.
Nice change up from GenG though. We've gone from just insta side hits to now taking over towards middle. So it's like the whole fort train of what they called a timeout. All you've been doing is hitting over towards sides. So the sides are now going to be strong after they use the timeout. So let's go fast middle.
And they walked away on top.
Another fast rollout.
And they just keep hunting Benji.
On Benji Fishy.
Okay, so this time they find him over towards B. So what's the call on this one? That's a lovely push and lovely kill over towards A. I mean, that was just Boo just straight up taking a jaw of Rian's. No Yutoing.
Yeah, but where do they speed up to? I mean, they still have these trips they have to deal with. The dog. There you go. The first one goes down, but you haven't cleared Benji Fishy, not yet. Texture over the top, and Woot drops him. Investing more util as Lucky is on the
Okay,
swing.
nicely done from Passy. Alright, pretty cool.
Response from Heretics.
There are the signs of life. When the IGL steps up big, Boo, getting that pick on a Meteor. That was the start to a snowball in the round itself. Opens up the opportunity for Benji Fishy and Woot to use this Raze rocket.
Spike down B.
Securing the round.
4 people surviving as well.
GenG. You are up 5-1. You've been here before in this series. But when Heretics start winning rounds, it comes in
One away from Viper All, and
First it's one, then
bro,
it's two,
they
then three,
are
all of a
just
sudden it's an even
again.
score.
Benji goes over towards A. Who's got it all to do on B? Omen Flash is great, but this wall blocks that angle. No way! TP into the smoke, TP onto the rafters. That was sick.
Patatek and Benji Fishy are forced to rotate back over to the site, but they're so outnumbered at this point. The spike is planted. The guns are down. Patatek. I mean, I guess the rest of your team has some money. I guess maybe you go for it. Flash in the face.
This guy on the hell should win the round though.
Benji Fishy getting active, creeping forward.
Of course he does.
Down, but the trade timing is just too
Okay,
nice.
lovely. Dude, what a time to bring that one out. Yeah, TP's into the smoke here, and then TP to the rafter, and they're just so focused on the Raze that Satchel would in and ate the Omen Flash that he literally TP's next to him.
The double box in front B, then behind in rafters. This was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was sick.
This is taking things into your own hands. This is playing to win. No fear at all, no doubt in his play.
Yeah, and that insta resets them, so that's 1-9 loss bonus. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that can't buy next rounds, and that would do something to the score. Yes, but I won't run it. So, Heretics need to win this. They're on the easier side as well, in theory. Okay, and I think this helps them a lot, right? This trip over towards middle, there hasn't been much mid pressure, so it's like having this trip means they don't need to worry about mid until it gets broken. Yeah, like this is what I was calling for in the timeout.
Ready and willing to come there to the rescue for the anchors on the site. That's how much fear GenG have put into this team of Heretics. And leaving one here this time to break the info utility, that's going to keep a couple players here. I mean, Woot, he doesn't know what to do. He's jumping back and forth. If you looked at the minimap, he's staying B heaven, and now it's going to be an A hit. The difference maker here is that site trip.
I've got your trail.
Yeah, Seeker's going in with a late. Jesus.
No chance to fight back.
What an entry.
Yeah, that's the entry of it. And the trip gets broken over towards middle, so they kind of know they're lurking. And they heavy gamble B. It's all up to Benji in a round where if they lose it, they have to eco, kind of worth 2. 1 trip on site.
Swing out forward. Heretics are here. It's just Woot. Benji Fishy playing back sight.
Oh.
The trip's a little bit of safety, a little bit of cover, but now Texture understanding where his prey.
Hey, they are getting annihilated on A site. The entries are so good right now from Texture. Feels like he's just entering every single round, man. Gets the first kill all the time.
So precise, waiting for the double swing. Texture, he crept up forward.
And I don't even wanna. I don't want to talk to Weber, man. I don't know what to say to him.
This time. They're swinging together. The fundamentals aren't
full. He's been real quiet, man. Someone check on his stream. Is he okay?
A distant memory.
And obviously they looked so clean on Lotus. You wouldn't suggest that they would rear their ugly heads once more. This has been as clean as you could possibly ask for GenG.
One enemy remaining. My ultimate is ready.
They're hunting. They're playing everything by the book. Everything is considered.
The economy.
He's looking like Alex, smashing the desk.
Right now for GenG. They can probably buy for the rest of the half.
Oh, they get double kill.
Taken away from Team Heretics. And it's a scrappy buy, if there even is one.
Yeah, I mean, they get 2 full loss bonus. Everyone was seeing about 100. Like they're on 2,500. They got nothing. Dude, that's the biggest death span. Surely this spam has to stop.
That's that slow creep up I was talking about.
That's crazy. This is the biggest one so far.
Changing the angle, the perception of
It's
how
still
you're
going.
actually swinging.
Surely YouTube chat would spam it. Let me check them.
Heretics have lost control.
Not even a single. Not even a. Oh no, okay, there was a single app.
Much like we saw on Lotus.
Just nothing left in the tank. Nothing at all. Not even a fight.
Double timeout, 7-1 down on your defense side.
And so Heretics will have
Yeah,
to
I mean, GenG are playing a bit of a masterclass though, really.
They'll have to find a way to turn Embers into something more. The problem is the fire of Heretics has been cold for a long time now.
Texture on this map.
I woke YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm looking at them now.
Leading them
Getting the ads.
to victory so far. A 7-1 half. And 4 ultimates online.
The pressure? Nah, honestly, it's just been very nice calling from GenG, to be honest. Like they came in prepped, ready. Like they realized that Benji's on his own a lot, and they've just got stuff to break the util, and they're just overwhelming.
And it's a change of pace. GenG have been putting on so much pressure, and this time they just.
I think this makes sense as well, right? A timeout again to be able to talk about the sides. This time they want to fight over towards middle.
That flash gets no value.
Yeah, Benji's out.
Benji's
Benji's out in his open without anyone else. Was this an eco? But
Munchkin.
I know exactly where you are.
He's been so great this entire tournament, this entire
right,
year.
he's had I feel like I might even honestly Texture is the MVP, but I feel like Meteor has just been so insane.
And as all this sound is being made water.
Red Paint, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you.
Yo, I got B, guys.
Yeah, do you want to go back? Guide Dog goes in, keeps 3 people over towards A.
By the book, it's as clinical as it could possibly be.
Yeah, they're calling a masterclass.
Boo, taking the head off Alakia there will keep things interesting, I suppose, but again, min-maxing the orbs, getting everything they want, and then some.
They kind of played it a bit like, you know when we used to talk about double duelist comps, where they would just site hit until they kind of show that you can hold a site. It was a little bit similar to that, right? Start off hitting a site until they can kind of prove it. Normally this comp doesn't excel too much at sending it into a site on its own. Not as much as a double duelist anyway.
Paranoia out. Heretics all huddled up in heaven, waiting for the flash to come through, waiting for the swing to connect, and yes, a couple of kills have been found. But is there enough time to make this happen? A 2v2, Munchkin and Karen trying to stabilize the situation. Boo will fall, Patatek's left alone.
Yeah, they had to go for some bold plays.
This series, Heretics get to the doorstep of something special, and the door is slammed in their faces.
Just everything right now. GenG are on the top. They are supreme.
What a performance from GenG. What a performance from Texture. 11-6 right now. Excellence embodied. Greatness personified.
Of a Razor.
They've been raining terror all over.
And it looks like, okay, flash onto site, Omen flash over towards Heaven, fast. A Heaven take. Okay, Dog goes in, they find out that the Cypher's here, which means they know that this trip is here. Wait.
Success has already started off on the wrong foot.
B is completely
Wait, they killed B? Bro, they're just site hitting. That's it. This was nice though, super fast and fake over towards A.
Because circles are being run around them.
Welcome to my world.
What a pit. Look at how deep that goes. It doesn't get much easier than this. A little bit of pressure will be alleviated.
Yeah, every single time as well. Not that Heretics have had a chance in most of their retakes, but oh god. a lot of the times there's just like a trip in the afterplan or after the map control as well, which just makes it so hard. They just get so much info.
Last time GenG played this map at an international, they were on the receiving end of an absolute cinema. Now they have created their own. All bases covered.
Hit you with a little more history. The last time EMEA as a region.
Oh my god, they're getting pumped. Yeah, I mean 9-1. It's yours to lose at this point.
That was so long ago. And now GenG have the opportunity to do something really special in a number of different ways. Another change of pace. Another ridiculous call. And the doubt that creeps in.
Oh my gosh.
For Heretics.
It's a terrible feeling. You're already losing 9-1.
Yeah, it must be heartbreaking at this point. They can get 3 though. You can probably reference the Fnatic lock-in.
As they turn their attention towards A. Perhaps the first time they'll be able to fight back, as there is some presence here on the site, but you don't really have the guns to do it.
If GenG transition into B Heaven and use the showstopper, I'm going to lose it, Doug. Because that would be the perfect call.
Cam's cleared and Rians has to give.
They're going to force them to A.
And you can tell it's such a
okay, this is the first round where Heretics are looking unreal stacked.
There's the rollout. Texture pushing forward in the pit now. Oh, he's going to get dropped. The fuse is extinguished as Patatek gets 2. No joy. Meteor will fall as well.
Okay, yeah. 3-person stack. There we go. 1 more round up for grabs.
GenG decide to fight fire with fire in that round, using the showstopper to
yeah, I mean, but honestly, like the side hits have been working so well for them. Like, I can't even blame them for trying to force in here.
Finally gave some value to the anchors of that A site.
What a snap from the kid.
Good work.
Come on, please.
They gotta win anything. They gotta win every round they can get.
You heard Rian.
Tech and Weber. Let's see if they win this round first.
Trying to force some fight.
Because 3, there's like a bit of hope remaining still. But that's just a free site though, right? Oh no. It's a really nice Viper molly. Omen all gets invested. That's a fast kill. Bro is incredible right now.
They've drawn the paranoia out though, and now GenG can flip the map once more.
That Omen ult is gonna have Team Heretics guessing about where he could be. That's why you saw Benji Fishy clearing out all backside. They know now that he's not on the flank.
The smoke will cover the trip if GenG want to go forward mid. They're gonna have to deal with that.
Flash goes over towards A. Didn't hit anyone. They hear it and they make the call. Well, they hear it. I thought they were gonna go walk towards A. So I think it's just one person now to create pressure over towards A with a fake and towards B. This camera's gonna give them so much early info though. And they didn't break the trip at middle, so there's no pressure. Yeah, 1-person fake. Do these 2 move?
If he's able to get anything, any kill here, it's massive.
30 seconds left.
And he very well might do so. He's challenging.
Yeah, the 2 back of sight though.
On the other side, the paranoia is out. Boo, keeping the line.
Spike down.
Holding them back.
Yeah, he won't check back sight.
Yeah, they've dealt with him, but you didn't consider Benji.
Yeah, the spike down, nothing he can do on the timing. 3.
13 seconds left. The spike is
3
out
and a
of reach.
pistol.
Munchkin thought he was the one making a play. He was the one drawing this direction on the other side of the map, and he was wrong. Heretics will get to 3.
I've seen it before somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to chat. In a
It does
final,
require a pistol around
on a
ground.
5th map.
For Heretics.
Yeah, the pistols haven't been the one.
9-3 curse.
7-2, bro.
Good off angle from Boo. Good.
Yeah, but that means you're long overdue a pistol. Yeah, I think that's how it works.
They may need more than a curse to do this, because those don't seem to exist on international soil on the big stages. Yinsu, take it away.
It seems like GenG here, they're not
Please
gonna
swear,
let
but
what
yeah,
happened
dude,
in
it's
Madrid
one of
happen
those
to them
laugh or cry
once
kind of moments.
again.
But
Mimi, Kakuka, and Josh, a beautiful start
happens
for
in
them.
this game.
It's been absolutely incredible from them thus far. They
It's
come
been
out
so
onto the map
yeah,
that
I
they
agree
have
with this though.
barely
It's
played.
been so
They
good from
changed their
GenG. Like
composition.
what they're actually
And
doing
Josh,
has been
the
so
practice
nice.
looked on point. I mean, these A executes were excellent.
I mean, this nade is so key to breaking all the trips, allows a dive path forward to this.
Yeah, I feel sorry for
here,
Benji,
and was
man.
able to
Every
protect the
time his
spot,
trips
the
are just getting
reposition
wrecked.
For Benji Fishy here.
And time
I think that's the one thing that people look at on Split when they play against us, is because everyone's so focused on what he did against Paper. It's like, it's still one thing they look at.
Yeah, it's like how can we shut him down?
Purpose. A 9-3 half, and as you're saying, Mimi, a map that they shouldn't be as comfortable, and 4 rounds away from that trophy.
They are, but for Team Heretics, they have been on the receiving end of so many comebacks, getting reverse swept in the EMEA final, losing an 11-2 up against G2. There have been so many moments where they have let it slip, but they've given themselves an opportunity at the end, winning at least 3 rounds. If they can get this pistol, there's still a chance for this team on this miraculous
on attack.
run to lift the trophy.
Josh, imagine you were that coach. What would you say right now to the Heretics, to los niños, to make this comeback happen?
I would tell them believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol, and make it happen.
All right, you heard it from Josh. Believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol, and maybe Heretics will have a chance. But GenG, they lost once already this year on the international stage in a grand final. Doug and Baby Bay, something is in the air here. It feels like they're not about to let
Come
this
on, give us
one
a game. Give him a pistol.
That certainly seems to be the case, Yinsu.
I don't want to see a blowout for the last map.
This is a brutal spot to be in. Heretics have to find some success here. We often talk about how important pistols are. This very well may be the biggest they have ever played.
You imagine they're going to want
Pistols,
to convert this round.
7-2.
For Heretics, the pressure.
Biggest one for Heretics, so they can win it.
If you make one mistake, GenG can run away with this thing. They can wash you like they did on the last map. 13-4 on Lotus.
They can wash you like they did in the first half. You've got to believe, though. And honestly, comebacks of this magnitude don't start in the server.
He boombots this though, right? Oh my god. Dropped. Wow, they full contact.
In the tank for Heretics are coming to a head.
3 people on site.
So right now, Heretics deciding to turn towards
Oh, the Omen Flash was insane with the nade.
try to obfuscate what their approach is.
Does this guy on site get any more? That was a lovely Omen Flash from Karen as well in return. Nade looks decent.
As again, utility becomes a problem, and Woot cannot
Oh
convert.
man, 8-2 pistols. 8 out of 10.
Meteor the anchor. The longest standing member of this roster, remember that. 14-7 on this map of Split.
Who do I need to pay for a pistol run?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's been biding his time, and he's looked so good on these pistol rounds.
You just can't win a best of 5.
Oh my god, they know it.
Like,
Yeah, you
You
can't,
just
man.
can't.
Yeah,
It's so
2 out of
close.
10, it's possible.
I get it. I get the pop-off, man. That pistol almost secures it.
Whoa!
They can feel it. It's so close.
I get it. I get the pop-off, man. That pistol almost secures
Chat,
it.
we're time traveling. What's going on?
But be careful. When you think it's in hand is when things slip out of grasp, out of reach.
I'll 2 times it. I'll do it after the round.
Heretics choosing not to invest very much. 3 share, 4 sheriffs.
They changed the script.
And a roll up mid. Woot's gonna be there on the trade.
Shots,
but
man.
Texture dropping 2. Overwhelmed by the swing, but Lakia is the cover.
Oh.
Lakia is the backup, and Lakia is down 2.
Oh man, I really hope Weber doesn't spoil it.
We warned about this. We warned about the possibility of being so close, yet so far. Boo will fall.
My YouTube messed up. Don't spoil it for me. Whatever happens.
Towards B, and of course, they're already here.
Why is he saying that?
Karen's
Oh my
waiting.
god. Why is he saying
Posted
that?
up like a watchman backside.
This guy's such a troll, bro.
He's been so cold in these moments when he's anchoring. He doesn't panic when he gets double swung. He commits to one of the kills, but he's moving.
He's alone here and gets them both. GenG will get to 11, now 2 steps away.
It got scary, but GenG secured the round. They brought it back. 2v3. That opener from Woot. That was so clean. The double swing here. Texture and Lakia, they just couldn't connect. But Karen, he's been so stable all year. Such a great addition.
Okay. Oh, we go fast. Fast push over towards A on defense. 3 people here. Had to use a cage. Yeah, and they want to try and get this Razor as fast as possible. They at least get the orb. They get out of there. And a smoke behind. That's great from GenG. They find out numbers and they get an orb.
And just like that, things are forced to slow down.
No sky flashes for Rians. Woot is going to have a hard time entering. Boo is the only one that has a flash available for his side of the team.
Look at that triple stack on site. They're all here.
They're so ready to fight. They know. They know they baited out both flashes.
Crosshair's trained. And this doesn't feel difficult for GenG. They've handled this so well.
Oh, but they're backing off.
They've left Lakia alone.
Can he get one?
Opening for Heretics.
He's on an island.
No way.
Oh my god.
Flash on the other side of the cage. Oh, but he doesn't swing. Wisely takes a step
Chat,
back.
30 seconds. 30 seconds, 3 people on site. No heaven control.
Meanwhile, can Karen strike from the disciplined corner as they roll out onto
Oh
the site.
boy, it's a disaster.
And now they know.
20 seconds.
GenG are trying to make this thing work. They're trying to fight him back.
Oh no,
with
it's
inferior
melons.
Weaponry, but with 13 seconds left, they've got to go. Heretics have no time to slow this down. Meteor's so far away. Of course, it's Texture to potentially secure the round. The spam's not going to connect.
Enemy remaining.
Patatek's left alone. Can Patatek deliver? With 8 bullets to his name, he too will crumble.
Man, they are wrecking them. All right. I mean, this is the most chances Pacific has ever had winning a trophy.
Woot, he entered into that site with
Well,
no
9 of
flash
them.
and got punished for it. Lakia running him down like a dog. And the double swing. Finito, chef's kiss.
Oh no.
That close. 1 round away.
9.
No timeouts to call.
Yeah.
Is this where the Heretic story ends? And is this where GenG's begins? Looking to put the finishing touches on this now. Yeah, it's gone the distance. It's gone all 5. But you wouldn't believe it with how GenG played these last couple of maps. Heretics have to make something happen here. The paranoia as they try to satchel out into heaven, but they've only gotten to mail.
Satchel out.
Texture forced to try to hold the line. Satchel traded. A nade as well. Karen falls. Lakia on the snap.
Oh my god, if he gets that other kill in B main.
Dead. They're trying to work their way in and they cannot.
Damn, bro, they did it.
He has the swing and it's time in history.
Look at him.
Denied no more.
Huge.
Deferred no longer. Vindicated. GenG stand.
Bro, they played so well. So well.
I can't take anything away from GenG, they played so well. We put people well.
That is exactly what I said at exactly the same time. It is impressive. Yeah, it's sick from them. Dude, Meteor had a tournament, bro. Gotta be happy with second. I know it sucks, but it's impressive with standing.
Oh no, for sure. Like I can't. Like, there's gonna be loads of question marks and people that say stuff, and I don't really care ultimately because it's all experience. And these guys, like, they didn't touch a stage before kickoff. Like they're super young still, so
They're
like,
young.
they're gonna lose. They're gonna. That's fine.
It's a good build up for camps.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it sucks that we've only got 10 days now until our first game of stage 2, but you know,
10 days.
We'll cook something new and go from there.
他们一路从 VCT 的第一赛段过关斩将，在上海与其他队伍同台竞技，并大放异彩。现场的观众，请将掌声送给5位契约上海大师赛冠军。
Here we go. Oh man, they was so pumped. Beasts, bro, beasts.
Madrid.
Wait, what?
HSK, when he made this roster, I didn't think he believed it would go this far.
That's so funny.
To get second in the first international and now get first to one up. The mastermind behind this roster, giving players a chance that were counted out. Munchkin, the last piece to the puzzle, the IGL. What an amazing moment.
Dude, he's like, how do I get around this? Damn, they even had the print out banner ready. Respect, man.
You think about how much something like that means for a player like Lakia. What a story he's had. Munchkin too. Texture. I mean, you go from top to bottom, and there's a little morsel in every single one that you know is the sweetest they've had, man.
8 pistols.
This is what everyone plays for. Moments like this.
And they did it their way. A stomp on the last 2 maps. They accelerated when they wanted to. They slowed down when the situation demanded it.
Checking the new map? Yeah, so I'm allowed to go on the new map in 2 hours. We'll listen to the interview, then we'll end the stream, and I'll be back in 2 hours. We'll check the new map.
What an insane series. From start to finish, being down 2-1. Losing the set the way that they lost it. And
Stream it? Yeah, of course.
What a sweet moment.
And the biggest sigh of relief. They finally have done it.
Bro, they covered in the confetti.
They did it here. They did it their way. They got pushed. They got sent the distance. We're gonna throw it to
I'm gonna head off. But thanks for having me on the stream.
Of course, bro. Congrats on second as well. Honestly, this is very impressive. Best of luck for Split 2 and Champs.
Champions of Master Shanghai here.
I think it's rough.
Peace.
Now, before we
get into our interview, I'd like to invite Anna Dolan and Leo Farrier to come and congratulate our winners here. It's been a long, long road for them. They made it here flawlessly, may I add. After a heartbreak journey they had back in Madrid, they managed to come back, they get their redemption knock, and they get that beautiful trophy as well. We are gonna ask you guys some questions and have an interview here. I am of course joined by Luna, who's gonna do some Chinese translation, and Jen, who's gonna help me out with the Korean translations as well. I'm just gonna start down the line here with you, Carol. Now, you played your first ever game, your debut in January 2023. That was not a very long time ago. I wanted to ask you, did you expect to lift such a big and important trophy so soon? And why do you think that you've managed to find so much success in such a short amount of time?
其实 Karen 选手是从2023年1月开始才开始正式步入了我们的无畏契约的道路，但是就能够在如此大的国际赛事上获得了人生当中的第一座奖杯，感受怎么样？以及你觉得为什么你们能够拿成这样的成就呢？
1월에 처음 경기를 치르고 프로씬에 데뷔를 해서 이렇게 빨리 우승을 하고 좋은 결과를 얻어낼 수 있을 거라고 예상하셨는지 궁금하고요. 그리고 어떻게 이렇게 최고의 모습을 빠른 시간 안에 보여줄 수 있었을까요?
일단 1월에 처음에 들어왔을 때 저희가 스크림 하는 거 보고 이거 형들 진짜 잘한다. 이거 나만 더 잘해지면은 이제 진짜 이길 수 있겠다. 우승할 수 있겠다라는 생각을 늘 가지고 있었고요. 그리고 제가 이렇게까지 성장할 수 있었던 것은 아마 형들이 저를 믿고 이끌어주고 그리고 도움을 많이 줘서 제가 여기까지 올 수 있던 게 아닌지 그렇게 생각을 하고 있습니다.
When I first joined this team in January, I scrimmed with them, and after that one scrim, I automatically thought, you know what, we're going to be able to win this. So I always believed that we could do it, and I just feel like always, hats off to my teammates for leading me. I couldn't have done it without them. So it was them that kind of pushed me to be the better player, step up my game, and also we did this together. So it's all up to, shout out to my teammates.
其实从我1月份刚开始入队之后，跟大家打的第一次训练赛，我就觉得大家真的做的都太棒了，我就相信我们能够拿到这样的胜利，而且也是队内的队员们、哥哥们一直在帮助着我们，我们齐心协力一起努力，所以也是他们一直帮助我成为一个更好的选手，我们才能够获得这样的成就。
Honestly, Karen, I think this is going to be first of many trophies for you and your teammates. Now, next Munchkin, I have to say there were a couple of moments today that it felt like perhaps what happened in Madrid might happen again here. But you guys made sure it didn't. So as the captain and the IGL of your team, I wanted to know, what did you say to your teammates? What did you do to make sure that you actually win the trophy this time?
오늘 경기를 치르면서 약간 마드리드 플래시백이 떠오르는 그런 순간들도 있었지만 오늘 우승을 하기 위해서 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해주면서 이끌어가려고 했나요?
오늘 저희 3세트 가장 자신 있는 부분 어센트 지고 저희가 마드리드 때 반복을 하지 않기 위해서 진짜 정말 후회 없는 경기 하지 않기 위해서 멘탈 잡으려고 노력했고 그리고 다 같이 그 안 될 것 같은 플레이도 다 되게 만들면서 모든 선수들이 너무 잘해줘가지고 진짜 너무 고맙습니다.
It's okay, Jen, take your time. This is a big moment.
After dropping Ascent, which was the map that we were most confident in and the map that we thought we were the strongest in, we tried to, rally the troops and keep the energy up because, we didn't want to repeat what happened in Madrid. And it was just us, a group effort to make sure that we create those plays that weren't, that we thought weren't possible, and we pushed through and finally lift the trophies.
刚刚的问题其实是问到说，作为队内的 IGL， 今天整个赛程可能在图2、图3的时候，会当然想到可能在马德里的一些经历。那想他问他作为队内的 IGL 当时是怎么想的，是怎么稳住心态帮助大家拿回来的？那他的回答是，其实在我们丢失到了亚海全程我们最自信的一张图的时候，当时其实是有点慌的，但是我们努力的稳住心态，我们齐心协力去好好的去打，好好去做，因为我们不想让马德里的历史再次重演。我们真的是也是大家都打得很好嘛，所以我们才能够最后赢得了我们这座奖杯。
Well, next up, Meteor, you're a name that we've known for a very, very long time. It's not that you were recognized this year, but I did want to ask you because after playing for this long and after trying your best to win a trophy, how does it feel to finally be rewarded for your hard work?
메테오 선수 여기까지 오기 정말 오래 걸렸고 정말 힘들었잖아요. 오늘 드디어
Mini Boot, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Thank you, thank you.
지금 소감이 어떠신가요?
Best of luck for champs, bro. Champs is yours.
팀원들이랑 감코진들 너무
A good story now.
그리고 제가 여기 있기까지
Yan as well. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you for doing that, bro. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, bro.
약속 지켰습니다. 우승으로. 그리고 이제 한국에서 보고 계시는 분들 그리고 세계 각국에서 응원해 주시는 분들 다 감사합니다. 더 노력하겠습니다.
I would like to thank my teammates and the coaching staff, of course, first. And I would like to give out a shout out to Coach Bio, who made me the player that I am today. So to Coach Bio, I kept my promise by finally winning the trophy and becoming the champions. And also thank you to the fans who are cheering us, supporting us all the way through thick and thin. I really do appreciate it.
刚刚的问题其实是问到说，我们也知道他可能是经历了非常长的一段职业经历，才能够赢下这人生当中的第一座冠军的奖杯。想问他的感受怎么样？那他说，首先是非常感谢我的队员们以及我的教练组，尤其要感谢教练 Mile， 他一直对我的支持和鼓励，我也终于实现了我的诺言，获得了这座人生奖杯。当然，我要非常的感谢大家。
And speaking of, fulfilling your destiny, Lakia, you and Solo, you were there for the very first tournament we ever had on the global stage. You came close back then as well, but it felt like a really, really long journey for you to get back here. You had to go through tier 2. Did you ever imagine that this moment of you lifting a trophy would be like this, and how does it feel?
라케 선수 솔로 감독님과 함께 발로란트 최초 국제 대회에 출전을 했고 그리고 그때도 너무너무 우승과 가까이 있었는데 지금 이렇게 다시 국제전에 출전을 해서 우승 트로피를 들어올릴 때까지 정말 많은 일들이 있었고 또 감내해야 했던 부분들도 많았잖아요. 지금 이 순간 어떻게 느끼고 계신가요?
제가 프로를 시작하고 이 트로피를 향해 달려왔었던 게 이루어져서 말로 없이 행복한 기분이고 지난 힘들었던 일들이 다 스쳐 지나가면서 결국에는 해냈기에 너무 행복하고요. 그리고 솔로 형에게 너무 감사하다고 전하고 싶고 저의 최고의 멘토이자 감사합니다. 사랑합니다.
Ever since I started my pro career in Valorant, it's been a long, tough journey and so many hurdles that I had to overcome. But the fact that I made it and the fact that I won the trophy today means a lot to me. And I would personally like to thank Solo for being a great mentor. And I would just like to tell him that, I appreciate him a lot.
其实刚刚的问题是问到说，我们也知道他可能在第一次和 Solo 教练一起出征的时候，出征国际赛事的时候就获得了非常不错的成绩。可在那之后，他可能去了4级联赛，经历了非常漫长的一段时间的沉淀。那今天获得了属于他们的冠军奖杯，感受怎么样？那他的回答是说，首先我觉得可能在我漫长的职业生涯里面，我经历了非常多的困难，但是我非常高兴，我终于克服了他们，以及现在能够达成这样的成就。我还是非常想到感谢 Solo 教练，他是我这个无畏缺人生道路上的一位导师吧，非常感谢他的帮助。
Mama Benji Fishy as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you.
真的非常感谢。
Now to Texture, I
Thank
think
you so much for the raid.
captured a lot of people's hearts with your personality.
Hopefully it ends better for champs. That's what the focus is on now.
With your crazy gameplay.
Thank you for the raid. Hope the stream was good.
As well, I think no matter what's going on stage, you're always smiling, and that attitude is very infectious to all of the fans here as well. So I gotta ask you, just how happy are you right now? How big of a smile are we gonna get out of you?
텍스처 선수 그동안 인게임에서의 플레이도 그렇고 또 텍스처 선수의 평소 때 재미있는 모습 덕분에 팬들의 마음을 많이 훔친 것 같거든요. 지금 이렇게 드디어 챔피언이 됐는데 얼마나 기쁜지 들어보고 싶습니다.
와, 이게 말로 어떻게 표현도 못 하겠고, 와, 트로피 저놈 저거 잡기 진짜 힘드네요. 예, 와, 진짜 힘들었고. 그만큼 너무 기쁜데 어떻게 표현을 해야 될지 모르겠어요. 그만큼 좋아요. 그리고 이제 제가 그때 킥오프 때도 우승을 하고 이제 아무 말도 못 했는데 이제 일단 오늘은 울지 않을 거고요. 그리고 일단 저희 항상 뒤에서 서포트 지원해 주시는 저희 회사 대표님, 단장님
그리고 저희 스폰서분들 그리고 또 당연히 많은 팬분들이 있기 때문에 저희가 있는 거고요. 너무 항상 진짜 감사합니다. 너무 감사드리고 또 이제 엄마한테 한 2년 동안 못 갔어요. 제가 연습을 한다고 솔직히.
Damn, good luck to the translators, dude.
제가 안 가는데 네 이것 때문에 안 갔다 엄마. 봐줄 거지? 그리고 그 스트리머 김덴모 파이팅. 뭐 구치리 갓데드 뭐 에피나 버니버니 뭐 하여튼 IM 애들 파이팅. 됐지 이 새끼들은. 네? 인파도 파이팅.
Oh man, it feels unreal. No words can describe how I feel. That trophy right there, I've been chasing it forever. Why is it so tough to ever lift the trophy? But at the end, it was also worth it. And I would like to thank the org, the head of GenG, and also the GM, and also to the fans that supported us so much. And also, I would like to thank my mom because I wasn't able to go see her for 2 years because I was too busy screaming and practicing, trying to get my hands on the trophy. But hopefully to mom, it was worth it for her. It was definitely worth it for me. And I didn't get to thank a lot of people in kickoff when we won. So there you go. But no tears will be shed tonight. I won't cry today.
刚才的问题其实提到，我们知道 Tex 选手以他的非常灿烂的笑容和非常迷人的性格，收获了大家非常多的喜爱嘛。不管是游戏内还是游戏外，所以想让他表现一下自己现在真正有多开心的。首先他会说，他觉得不知道该用什么语言来表达他现在的心情了，真的非常的开心，非常的激动。看着那座奖杯，他好像突然明白了自己一直以来经历的这些努力都是为了什么，但是他觉得非常的值得，即使这个过程非常的辛苦。但是首先呢，他还是想非常感谢一下队内的，不管是他的队员啊，还是他的教练以及赞助商等等的各位帮助过，好，以及各位粉丝，还有呢，他非常想要谢谢他的妈妈，因为他一直在非常的努力训练，可能已经有2年之久没有见到他的妈妈了，也非常感谢他们，以及还想很多感谢从 kick off 开始就一直帮助他们的人。
I have to speak to you now, Solo, because you are not just the Korean FPS legend. I don't think anybody can have a conversation about FPS in Korea without mentioning your name, Solo. And obviously, you heard your players. They like to thank you. You know, they attribute their success to you. So I wanted to ask you, what's it like to kind of harbor the future of Korean FPS?
솔로 감독님, 한국 FPS의 레전드이자 거장이시잖아요. 그리고 선수들도 이제 굉장히 감독님께 감사하다는 말을 많이 하고 있는데 이제 이렇게 감독으로서 한국 FPS계를 끌어가고 또 이렇게 선수들을 양육해 나가면서 미래를 준비하는 기분이 어떠신가요?
사실 뭐 제가 뛰어서 게임을 못하지만 뭐 저의 능력이나 뭐 저희 HSK 코치의 능력이 뭐 좋으면 더 좋겠지만 그냥 선수들이 대회 때 잘하는 거 보면은 너무너무 기분이 좋아요. 선수 때랑은 다른 기분, 약간 그런 기분이라 그냥 계속 잘했으면 좋겠습니다. 저희 선수들. 네. 그리고 좀 다른 말 해도 되나요? 좀 긴데? 제가 세계 대회를 딱 14년 만에 14년에 중국의 항저우에서 대회를 했었거든요. 그때 대회하고 우승하고 이제 14년 만에 이제 선수가 아닌 감독으로 우승했는데 그래서 약간 전 멤버들이 좀 생각나는 것 같아요. DRX의 뭐 터미, 글로우, 페리, 바일 네, 이렇게 좀 더 많이 생각이 나는 것 같고.
Wait, does Yinsu understand Korean?
그리고 저희 덴지 아놀드 대표님 감사하고 폴님 감사합니다. 에릭님 감사하고 영철님
It looked like she understood some of them.
동민 PD님 감사합니다. 그리고 마지막으로 저를 믿고 저희 감독직에 맡겨주신 이지훈 단장님께 감사드린다는 말씀하고 싶습니다. 네, 감사합니다. 마지막으로 우리 HSK 코치 진짜 고생 많이 했거든요. 저 이 공을 HSK 코치한테 돌리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Although I'm not competing as a player, it's just so wholesome to be able to make history in Valorant with these players. And of course, we have great coaching staff with HSK and myself trying to help the team a lot. But when I watch our players compete on the stage doing incredible things, it just makes me feel so good and so elated. And it's just a completely different feeling than when I used to compete. But I would also like to add that the last time I competed in an international tournament and won the international tournament, that was 14 years ago in China, Hangzhou. And this moment really makes me miss and think of all the players that were with me, Perry, Bio, Glow, and Termi. So I would like to say thank you to them. And also thank you to the org, Arnold Ha, Easy Hoon, and everybody, the manager, the social contents creator as well. And it's just such a great feeling to be able to do this all together. And I would just like to say thank you to everyone.
刚刚的问题是，可能之前 Solo 教练也是提到 FPS 不得不提的一位传奇人物。那他现在可能不是以选手的身份，而是以教练的身份，能够帮助这么强的一支队伍获得冠军，感受怎么样呢？那他的答案是，可能是现在我不是以选手的身份站在舞台上，但是能够看到他们夺冠，我真的感觉到非常的开心，非常的兴奋。有时候和我们的教练组一直看着他们在舞台上打比赛，我会觉得这是一种完全不一样的感觉，但是我同样的感受到了那种兴高采烈、那种兴奋的感觉，以及说我可能还想要再去。感谢非常多的人，因为这次旅程可能让我回想起14年前我第一次来到杭州去打一次国际赛事的时候，那种感觉我非常要感谢那时候的非常多的队友，以及我很想感谢现在队内的不管是经理还是运营，感谢你们的支持和帮助。
And then last but not least, HSK, I have to ask you a question as well because I feel like you are such an underappreciated member of this team. You deserve every bit of success they have as well. So I wanted to ask you, after all of the effort you put in, the sacrifices you made, what does it mean to win this trophy alongside your boys?
감독님 옆에 계신 HSK 코치님, 이번 우승에 많은 공이 있는 것 같아요. 좀 이렇게 팀원들과 그리고 솔로 감독님과 함께 드디어 우승을 하게 됐는데 코치님께는 어떤 의미일까요?
일단 이렇게 한국 팀에 와서 딱 전부 다 간절한 사람들만 왔다고 생각하거든요, 젠지에는. 그래서 더욱더 뜻깊은 것 같아요. 사실 이 선수들 전부 다 예전부터 알고 있었는데 이렇게 한 팀에 한 번쯤 모일 수 있을까 이 생각은 하긴 했는데 실제로 이렇게 모이게 됐고 그리고 모이고 나서 연습도 정말 열심히 하고 이렇게 이루게 되어가지고 정말 너무 기쁩니다. 감사합니다.
When I first joined this Korean roster, all of us, we were just a group of people who were desperate to have a chance to prove ourselves. And that made us push more and work really hard. As we said, we don't slack off. And it just means a lot to me to be able to do this with the guys alongside me because I know we've been pushing ourselves and putting in a lot of work just to prove a point and show the world what we can do. So it definitely does mean a lot to me.
想要问一下，就是能够跟大家一起赢下今天的这场比赛，赢下冠军奖杯，感受怎么样？那他的回答是，其实我们整个不管团队里面所有的人，我们都非常的渴望能够获得这场比赛的胜利，拿下这座奖杯。所以我们真的是非常非常努力，夜以继日的去练习了。那今天也终于证明了我们向全世界证明了我们能够达到什么样的水平，我们有什么样的能力，最终赢了下来。
Thank you very much, Luna, for your translation. Thank you very much, Jen, as well, for yours. Everybody, one more time, your Masters Shanghai winners. It is HSK, Solo, Texture, Lakia, Meteor, Munchkin, and Karen.
谢谢 Thank you. 谢谢
GenG, the first Asian team to lift a
really cool.
trophy in
Really
Valorant.
cool.
They are your
New winners as well. We
champions
just keep
here
getting
in
new winners.
Shanghai.
It's
I'm Mimi, joined back on the desk by Kakuka, Achilleos, and Coach Josh Ortiz of G2.
Chat.
Seth, I want to start with you.
We were allowed to play the
you
new
have
map
been
in 2
rooting
hours.
For this
So
region,
we're gonna
for
raid
this
someone
team for so long,
and then
they finally broken the curse.
I literally fell to my knees just down there on the floor.
Body
was shaking. I couldn't hold anything. Like my hands were just constantly shivering because I couldn't believe that they had actually done it and in such dominant fashion. To see GenG be a team who was incredibly underrated at the start of the year, have very little expectations put on them, be doubted because HSK comes over to this squad after an absolute tragic year on DFM, to see them go into another grand final and then be able to close it out to get the first win for an Asian team, for a Korean team, I'm beside myself.
And they're going to be going into Seoul.
All right, nice.
The defending
Indoor Comrade, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you. Okay, Kade's doing a 24-hour stream. Yeah, let's do that. What's her Twitch?
On the final map, showing the resilience.
Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to check out the new map, 2 hours time, we will be streaming it.
Watch unfold up close.
We'll be streaming it. We can nerd out. Maybe there's some 10-mans or something that we can join.
Almost the same exact script.
If not, we'll just kind of fly around the map and do some lineups.
Well, one thing that the first seeds had in common, and they all
okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I'll see you all in about 2 hours, okay?
To avoid after the performance that they had regionally.
Appreciate you all. Thank you for making it a nice place.
In Madrid, they were just set to do the same here, but what they showed today, especially we were here
in a little bit, everyone. Peace.
After losing a map that they were so
thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Heretics with 2 chances of sending them home, of putting them again on the same position, almost getting that trophy, but nothing.
YouTube chat, thank you so much as well. I'll see you soon. See you in a little bit, okay?
Around in the last 2 maps that they had, where they were completely on top of every single situation.
And you talk about the